Live stream, beautiful boss becomes wife. Explodes across the internet. On his first day at work, Yuan found the job too tiring, so by the second day, he set his sights on the company's elegant CEO. During a company meeting that required overtime, Yuan took the opportunity to confess his feelings to the CEO. After winning her heart, Yuan began living the life that countless men dream of. After getting married, Yuan, looking to earn some extra income, joined a large-scale reality TV live show. As the live stream began, Yuan's relaxed day at home was exposed, sparking envy from countless online viewers. You opened TiMi at 8 a.m. Are you serious? You gave a birthday red envelope of 10,000 yuan and said to spend it freely. I'm so jealous. Who eats crayfish for breakfast and pairs it with red wine? President Zhao, I only need 3,000 yuan a month for living expenses, would you consider me? Chapter 1, This is the Life of the Gods. Blue Star, Dragon Country. In an effort to save the declining marriage rate, Central TV planned a large-scale reality TV live show called In the Name of Love. The show followed participants 24/7, showcasing what real marriage is like. The winner would receive a cash prize of 600,000 yuan. Wanting to earn some extra income, Yuan signed up for the show and was successfully selected. At that moment, in the living room, the filming crew had set up the cameras, and the broadcast officially began. Just then, the bedroom door opened. Yuan, handsome and youthful, emerged wearing a blue baronessy, his large face facing the camera. His messy hair and heavy dark circles under his eyes had the assistant director laughing. Zhengyu couldn't help but whisper. Mr. Xu, we're live now. Yuan paused for a second, then casually picked up the remote control and turned on the TV. Oh, we're live? Nice. With that, he plopped down onto the sofa. Zhengyu was stunned. That's it? Not even a greeting to the audience. You just turn on the TV like that. Meanwhile, the viewers in the live stream were also curious. What's with this guy? So cold and aloof. Maybe that's just his style. Nice, I like this carefree attitude. He's giving us men a good name. Just as these comments floated by, the bedroom door opened again. A woman wearing a beige office outfit, carrying a Chanel bag, stepped out. Zhengyu's eyes immediately lit up and quickly zoomed in on her. Her delicate features, fair skin, and long, beautiful legs in black stockings. This messy man's wife was actually an incredibly stunning CEO. Yuan heard the sound of high heels and immediately straightened up, walking over. President Zhao, you need to work on that procrastination problem of yours. It's already date, and you still haven't given me the money. CEO Zhao Xian frowned. Did you already spend the 10,000 yuan I gave you last month? Yuan replied confidently, what's it to you if I spent it or not? Are you saying that just because you didn't spend last month's salary, you're not getting paid this month? Zhengyu. Viewers. After a brief silence, the live chat was flooded with comments. This guy is eating soft rice with pride. Seeing Yuan's confident attitude, Zhao Xian was tempted to slap him. You're always thinking about such little things. Can't you be a bit more ambitious? Yuan ignored her complaints and took out Zhao Xian's phone from her bag and handed it to her. Quick, transfer the money. 8,000 yuan a month, not a penny less. Zhao Xian grumbled as she took the phone and made the transfer. You never think about anything else. Yuan gave her a look of exasperation. Look at you. Every time I ask for living expenses, you're always dragging it out. No more of this. You need to fix your procrastination. From now on, whenever you transfer the money, add an extra 200 yuan each day. Zhao Xian raised her eyebrows, feeling a headache coming on. Even Zhengyu could sense Zhao Xian was about to snap. But Yuan shamelessly added. I used to spoil you too much, that's why you're so spoiled. There need to be rules at home. No rules, no order. Zhao Xian couldn't hold it in anymore. She slapped Yuan on the head. Who do you think you are? Are you trying to defy heaven? The cold and beautiful Zhao Xian, who had been a CEO figure, now unleashed her frustration on Yuan. Yuan, like a blade of grass in a storm, let Zhao Xian yank him left and right. Ding! Transfer successful, 8,000 yuan. Upon hearing this pleasant sound, Yuan's face broke into a wide smile. Zhengyu. Viewers. Getting 8,000 yuan a month just by eating soft rice at home? From today, he is my idol. Plus, his wife is so beautiful, why does he get all this? Honestly, with his ability to take a beating, I'm not even jealous of how much money he makes. I've seen a lot of live streams, but this guy has the thickest skin. It turned out the viewers were spot on. After receiving the living expenses, Xu Wen's smile never left his face. Once Zhao Xian finished venting, she tidied up her clothes and hair, regaining her CEO demeanor, as though she hadn't just slapped him. Xu Wen even eagerly helped her with her bag, handing it to her with a smile. I'm leaving, Zhao Xian said, heading out for work. Xu Wen clasped his hands in front of his stomach, giving her a courteous send-off. President Zhao, have a safe trip. At this point, everyone had only one comment about Xu Wen. Dog. He's just too much of a dog. Is this how money works? You get it just by being a dog. As soon as Zhao Xian left, Xu Wen immediately revealed his true nature. Yo! Living expenses in the bag. I've got money again. He threw himself onto the couch, casually grabbed his phone, and opened a game. TiMi. Hearing the familiar TiMi sound, many viewers silently shed tears. Is this what a life of eating soft rice looks like? Is this what a human life is? This is the life of the gods. Meanwhile, Jing Yu's colleague, Guozhen, followed along with a camera, preparing to record Zhao Xian's busy day. At this moment, Zhao Xian had just gotten into the car and immediately put on her Bluetooth headset. As she drove out of the neighborhood, she immediately gave instructions to her assistant. Xiao Liu, I'll be at the company in 15 minutes. Send a message in the group to notify everyone, the morning meeting will start in 20 minutes, and all middle management must attend. And for Xu Qian's group's proposal, I've looked over it. Have them prepare a feasibility report and send it to me before the end of the day tomorrow. I have a factory visit this afternoon, cancel it, and have He Rui go in my place. One directive after another was issued, and the oppressive presence of the female CEO was overwhelming. Even Guozhen, sitting in the backseat, could feel the pressure from the leader. Viewers in the livestream were praising her. Brothers, this CEO Zhao, I really like her. Damn, I'm on the subway heading to work and I'm shivering. This woman gives off that CEO vibe. When your boss works harder than you, what else can you do except lay flat? Chapter 2, he really has no shame. The viewers were all impressed with Zhao Xian, recognizing her as the workplace elite. No wonder she had the money to support Xu Wen. Meanwhile, on the other side, Xu Wen also put on his Bluetooth headset and, with a serious expression, made a phone call to his friend. Old Zhu, wanna play a game? I'll play your sister. I'm getting squashed like a can of sardines on the subway. Old Liu, wanna play? I'll support you. Get lost. I'm at work. Old Tan, Before Xu Wen could finish, his friend hung up on him without hesitation. Xu Wen's expression darkened. Great, I can't find a duo partner. This is annoying. Jing Yu. Audience. Don't stop me, I'm going to kill this dog. Glad I don't have friends like him, or I'd have been sent to the hospital by now. Helping a good friend with low blood pressure early in the morning? The truth behind this is heartwarming. Unable to find teammates, Xu Wen decided to force himself to level up. The viewers then watched as Xu Wen dominated the game in various positions within the canyon. On the other side, Zhao Xian was also dominating in the meeting room. The employees were silent as they were reprimanded, too afraid to look up. Finally, the meeting ended at noon, and Zhao Xian returned to her office to handle some files on her laptop. Her assistant, Liu Fang, approached and quietly reminded her, "It's time for lunch, CEO Zhao." Without raising her head, Zhao Xian replied, "You all go ahead, I need to have a meeting with headquarters." Liu Fang dared not interrupt and quietly left the office, closing the door behind her. While waiting for her meeting with headquarters, Zhao Xian opened her handbag, took out a lunchbox, and opened it. The viewers had initially expected Xu Wen to have prepared a lavish lunch for Zhao Xian. But when Guozhen gave a close-up, the viewers were outraged. Did I see that right? 2 sandwiches. The great Zhao Xian is having this for lunch? This is definitely some form of modern domestic abuse. 2 sandwiches is bad enough, but they are mini-sized. 1 sandwich is smaller than the size of my palm. Switch the screen, let us see what Xu Wen's having for lunch. The viewers switched to the other screen and then collectively went silent. At that moment, Xu Wen was sitting in a high-end Chinese restaurant, dressed in his pajamas, eating heartily. The restaurant staff seemed unfazed by his attire, and not only did they not ask him to leave, they instead served him with smiles. "Xu bro, your Buddha jumps over the wall is ready. Be careful, it's hot." Xu Wen nodded calmly, looking as casual as if he were ordering noodles at a roadside stall. The anger of the viewers in the livestream reached its peak. What the hell? Why is this happening? I've been watching since 8 a.m., and my anger has hit the maximum. Why is Zhao Xian still letting him live like this? CEO Zhao, I think I could do Xu Wen's job too. I only need 3,000 a month. I only need 2,000. I pay them to let me take his place. Up there, your calculation is obvious. Are you after the money? While Xu Wen was scrolling through his phone, eating his Buddha jumps over the wall, he noticed the barrage of comments in the live stream. Thanks to all my big brothers and CEO Zhao for watching. But don't just watch, those who can afford it, send some gifts my way. Damn. This shameless guy wants us to send gifts. The viewers quickly unfollowed him, but the number of viewers still broke 50,000, and he topped the popularity rankings. Seeing that no one was sending gifts, Xu Wen pouted. This shouldn't be happening. Why, with this much popularity, does no one even send a little heart? So stingy. But Xu Wen didn't dwell on it, scratching his head and continuing to eat. At 1:30 p.m., Zhao Xian, having just finished her headquarters meeting, lay down on her desk for a 10-minute nap. On the other hand, after finishing his meal, Xu Wen returned home and immediately lay down on the couch to sleep. The stark contrast made the viewers sympathize with Zhao Xian once again. What on earth does Zhao Xian see in this guy? I can't figure it out, I really can't. Can't deny, Xu Wen does sleep well. Just lays down and falls asleep. I admit, Xu Wen is handsome, but can being handsome pay the bills? Stop whining, you're just jealous. I get it, I'm so jealous it's making me crazy. While other live streams were showcasing various talents, Xu Wen gave everyone a masterclass in falling asleep instantly. It wasn't until 4:30 p.m. that Zhao Xian called, and Xu Wen, still groggy, answered the phone. Hello. Zhao Xian frowned. You're still at home sleeping? Didn't you go pick up the child? Xu Wen wiped his mouth, replying confidently, pick up what child? Do you know how busy I am at home? Cleaning, mopping, wiping tables, cooking. Zhao Xian couldn't be bothered to listen to his excuses and hung up. The viewers in the live stream were both angry and amused. Alright, did he even do any of those things he listed? Maybe he did them in his dreams. Didn't you see his legs twitching when he was sleeping earlier? I can't take it anymore. Jealousy is turning me into a monster. Xu Wen sat up from the couch, staring blankly for a few seconds, before pulling out his phone to call his son's classmate's dad. Brother Lin. Can you help me pick up the kid? Lin Jiang, suppressing his anger, replied, what's wrong now? I've been helping you pick up the kid for almost a month. Xu Wen thought for a moment and then replied seriously, I have a headache. Lin Jiang. Audience. Shameless. Xu Wen has absolutely no shame. Seeing Lin Jiang not reply, Xu Wen, without confidence, muttered, can you help me today? I'll help you tomorrow. Lin Jiang, feeling like his lungs were about to explode, hung up without answering. Xu Wen scratched his head and looked out the window. After a while, he said, Brother Lin really is a good person. At 8 p.m., Zhao Xian, holding her coat, walked from the parking lot towards the elevator, looking slightly fatigued. However, when she saw that Guozhen was still filming her, Zhao Xian smiled. Sorry everyone, I've been busy all day and didn't get a chance to greet you all. It's 8 p.m. now, I just got off an early shift, and I'm in a pretty good mood. 8 p.m., just got off an early shift. Even farmers were moved to tears. The viewers had witnessed how hard Zhao Xian's day had been, the intensity of her work, and how many meetings and documents she had to manage. Before watching CEO Zhao's live stream, I thought being a boss was great, but now I know I was wrong. The scariest thing in the world is when your boss works harder than you. When you're complaining about working 007 hours, your boss has already started working 008 hours. How busy Zhao Xian is, that's how lazy Xu Wen is. He truly deserves nothing. Chapter 3, Does everyone want to progress like this? Zhao Xian pushed open the door, and Xu Wen immediately greeted her. Just as the audience thought Xu Wen would approach with concern and warmth, his first words made them want to explode. Xu Wen had been waiting by the door with a serious expression. Zhao, I'm telling you, if you don't buy me a PS5 now, that's just not gonna work. Do you know that I was scrolling through my moments today, and all my friends have PS5s? Fang Ning, you remember him, right? The four-eyed guy, always saying he's busy working overtime, living like a dog, yet even he got a PS5. Zhao Xian expressionlessly changed her shoes, treating Xu Wen like a fly. But Xu Wen kept rambling, trying to brainwash her. Zhao, this is really serious now. All my friends have one, and I'm the only one left without. You know, when I go out with them and they find out I don't have a PS5, how embarrassing will that be? I want to be able to hold my head up. Zhao Xian finished changing her shoes, stretched her neck, and walked towards the living room. Just as Xu Wen leaned in to say more, Zhao Xian pushed him away with a slap. Get lost. Seeing this, the live chat exploded. Brothers, I'm fired up. Anyone got the address of Zhao Xian's house? I just want to go over and teach this Xu Wen a lesson. New question, how did he manage to develop such thick skin? Zhao Xian really has a good temper. If it were me, Xu Wen would already be compost in my garden. The audience was in an uproar. Xu Wen is really asking for a beating. How did he manage to evolve into something that looks both human and dog? A new species? Seeing that Zhao Xian seemed in a bad mood, Xu Wen suddenly said, "All right, Zhao, I won't let you lose out. Tonight, I'll treat you to seafood, and you buy me a PS5. Deal?" Zhao Xian sneered. With your allowance? Xu Wen immediately got annoyed. What's wrong with my allowance? Is it that little? Here's the deal, every year on this day, we'll celebrate it as a family holiday. Today, all expenses will be on me, Xu Wen, all right. His son Xu Xian cheered, and Xu Wen accepted proudly. Zhao Xian, however, just gave a light laugh and didn't believe a word. Just then, the doorbell rang. Xu Wen went to open the door and found a staff member in black uniform, smiling. Hello, Mr. Xu, I'm here to collect the property fee. Xu Wen's smile instantly froze. He turned to Zhao Xian and shouted. Zhao, this one's for you. The live chat exploded again. Got the knife? Kill the Xu dog. Zhao Xian looked at Xu Wen. Weren't you the one who said you'd cover all expenses tonight? Xu Wen replied seriously, yes, I said I'd cover everything, but property fees aren't part of that, so they are not my responsibility. Zhao Xian rolled her eyes at him and took out her phone to pay the property fee. After closing the door, Zhao Xian prepared to go change her clothes. At this moment, the director, Jing Yu, suddenly spoke up. Zhao, Mr. Xu, since you're both here, why don't you take this opportunity to talk about how you two met and ended up getting married? Since In the Name of Love is a show about married life, getting to know each other, and eventually staying together, it's a question every couple has to answer. The two sat on the couch, and Zhao Xian gestured for Xu Wen to start. Xu Wen pulled out his ID badge from a metal case and showed it to the audience. Kingston Group, Planning Department, Xu Wen. Jing Yu's eyes widened. Mr. Xu, you and Zhao are from the same company. Xu Wen proudly began to explain. After I graduated, I joined Kingston Group directly, just like most people, living a 007 corporate life. Back then, I was just a new hire in the planning department, and Zhao was the general manager of our branch. I fell head over heels for her the moment I laid eyes on her. So, the second day after I joined, I launched an all-out pursuit. I relentlessly pursued her for 3 months, and finally, we became a couple. A year later, we got married, and the following year, our son Xu Xian was born. Xu Wen said it all so casually, but Jing Yu was getting more and more surprised. Pursuing your boss so intensely the second day you joined? Is this something a normal person would do? The live chat was flooded with comments. I didn't even dare look my boss in the eye when I joined, and he's already going after his boss. He could ve worked hard and relied on his own efforts, but no, he took the shortcut. I'm starting to suspect what his real purpose was in joining this company. Xu Wen is my idol. Tomorrow, I'm going to confess to my boss. Brothers, what if our general manager is a guy? Help, need advice urgently. Don't worry, go for it anyway. Live chat reputation plus 20. Live chat reputation plus 20. Seeing the increasing reputation points, Xu Wen smiled broadly. So this is what the audience likes. Should have said something earlier. Talking about his glorious past, Xuan was clearly getting carried away. He reached out to put his arm around Zhao Xian's waist. Zhao Xian's face darkened, and Xuan awkwardly withdrew his hand. After all, Zhao Xian is a boss, and she still needs to maintain her image in front of the camera. Jingyu pressed on, so after marriage, how did you two divide your roles at home? Xuan shrugged. As you can see, I handle the domestic side, and she handles the outside. I make sure the house is tidy, take care of her meals, and play the role of a good homemaker. And Zhao focuses on her career, makes money, and doesn't he have to worry about anything else? Jingyu glanced around the living room at the clutter. She fell silent. This is what you call no worries. And today, you've been eating, drinking, and having fun all day without stopping. The viewers were getting more and more agitated. Xuan, this dog, hasn't he done anything but play all day? Has he done any real work? I'm so jealous. I feel like I'm about to get green-eyed. I don't think it's as simple as he makes it sound. Doing housework alone can't win Zhao Xian's heart. Does he have some secret technique? Secret technique? Is it a special kung fu or what? Following this, I'm coming every day to learn new tricks. Director, ask for more details. How exactly did Xuan chase Zhao Xian? Jingyu glanced at the barrage of comments and was shocked. Most of the comments were asking how Xuan managed to win Zhao Xian's heart. Is this how everyone wants to progress? It seems my question was on point. As long as I keep digging into this topic, I can keep the live stream hot and popular. Chapter 4. Is this something a human can do? In order to attract more attention in the live broadcast room, Jingyu organized her words and then asked, Mr. Xu, how did you suddenly think of pursuing Mr. Zhao? Was it really just love at first sight? Xuan smiled slightly. It was love at first sight, for sure, but there were other reasons. I remember that I had just graduated and joined the company. I worked overtime on the first day of my internship and didn't return to my rental house until 11 o'clock in the evening. That night I asked several old employees in private chat, and they all gave me the same answer. If you leave work before 11 o'clock in the evening, you are considered an early shift. How can this work? I'm here to work, not to sell myself. Can I bear this hardship? Jingyu blinked. So you set your sights on Mr. Zhao. Xuan looked at Jingyu with admiration. I didn't expect you to have the same idea as me. There is a future. Jingyu smiled embarrassedly. It seems that Xuan praised him, but why can't he be happy? Netizens have already started beating their chests and stamping their feet. This guy is really a dog. He only worked overtime for one day and is already thinking about hugging the thighs of a rich woman. Otherwise, how do you say that eating gigolos also requires talent? Look at my brother Xu, he got enlightenment in one day. The strong never complain about the environment. When you encounter difficulties, think about what my brother Xu would do first. I have taken notes. Master Xu, please continue. Jingyu adjusted her mentality and then asked, then how did you, Mr. Xu, pursue President Zhao? It's not easy to pursue a cold beauty like President Zhao. Here it comes. The dry goods are here. Everyone pricked up their ears. Xuan glanced at Zhao Xian and became even more proud. It's definitely not easy to pursue, but you have to persist. The most important thing is to be thick-skinned and never be embarrassed. Jingyu was confused when she heard it. Can you chase Zhao Xian just by being thick-skinned? This is too far-fetched. Mr. Xu, can you tell me in detail what your first step in pursuing Mr. Zhao was? Xuan said without hesitation, send her a text message and invite her to watch a movie together in the evening. Jingyu was a little disappointed. It sounds very routine. At this time, Zhao Xian added lightly. He sent me a text message during a meeting. What? This is so amazing. Netizens were boiling. This is fucking crazy, how can you do it this way? Brother. From today on, you Xuan are my big brother. Sending text messages to leaders to invite them to watch a movie during a meeting, what kind of weird brain circuit is this? Thank you, Brother Xu, for your advice. I just tried it and I've received the dismissal notice from the HR department. Boss Zhao, what on earth do you like about Xuan? Give us an answer so we can give up. Not to mention that netizens find it incredible, even Jingyu, a girl, finds it outrageous. Zhao Xian has both beauty and money, so why is she so blind to Xu Wen? Is this what it means to be a lover? Before interviewing Xu Wen and Zhao Xian, Jingyu had a very indifferent attitude towards this job. She has also dated several boyfriends. It's hard for lovers to become husband and wife. After all, they are two people with independent thoughts. After living together for a long time, there will always be things that they don't like about each other. But Xu Wen and Zhao Xian in front of him were completely different. Zhao Xian had always disliked Xu Wen, but was still willing to support him. This feeling was quite strange. Zheng Yu couldn't help asking, "Did President Zhao agree to go to the movies with you?" Xu Wen nodded proudly. "Of course I agreed. After the meeting, I followed her to the nearby shopping mall. My colleagues thought I was singled out and scolded. The next day, they asked me about my well-being and bought me a bunch of snacks." Xu Wen pointed his index finger at his chin, trying to recall as much as possible. "President Zhao, what movie did we watch at that time?" Zhao Xian looked calm. "X-Files." Xu Wen slapped his thigh. "Yes. It was this movie." President Zhao even fell asleep while watching it. Netizens couldn't hold back. Take a girl to see X-Files on the first date. Xu Wen is a toxic guy. If I were Mr. Zhao, I would definitely not sleep with him. I would have to give Xu Wen a set of combined punches. I can't learn it at all. Xu Wen's actions are too coquettish, whoever learns will die. Your Excellency and I have no grudges, why do you treat me like a fool? In order to satisfy the curiosity of netizens, Xu Wen talked about some of his actions in pursuing Zhao Xian. What he insisted on bringing breakfast to Zhao Xian every day, telling Zhao Xian jokes during breaks, and massaging Zhao Xian's legs after their relationship went further. The more netizens listened, the more they felt something was wrong. Did this guy start to take advantage of him directly? Is he so shameless? What made netizens even more confused was that other people could do these things. Why did only Xu Wen pursue Zhao Xian, a rich woman like Mr. Zhao? Seeing that Xu Wen had been talking all along, Jing Yu couldn't help but interrupt and said, "Mr. Xu, we have already heard how you pursued Mr. Zhao. Next, I want to ask Mr. Zhao a question that netizens are more concerned about." Zhao Xian nodded. "You ask." Jing Yu glanced at the barrage in the live broadcast room and asked, "Some netizens are very curious about how much dowry Mr. Xu gave you when you two got married." When she heard this question, Zhao Xian laughed immediately. "How much dowry did he give me?" "Not a cent." Jing Yu widened her eyes, unbelievable. "Really not a cent?" Zhao Xian said seriously. "Not only no dowry, but I also paid for the wedding banquet myself. After getting the marriage certificate, he moved in with me with his luggage. Including the house we live in now and the car we drive, they are all my pre-proposal property. He didn't buy me anything." Zheng Yu subconsciously glanced at Xu Wen. I found that Xu Wen was not ashamed but proud, and even had a proud smile on his face. "What the hell? Oh, no, it's not that he didn't buy me anything." Zhao Xian's words made Jing Yu's eyes light up. "What did Mr. Xu buy for you?" "Ring." Zhao Xian showed the wedding ring on her hand and said lightly. "He said that gold rings are too tacky and diamond rings are IQ tax, so he bought me a platinum ring. This ring costs a total of 8,000 yuan. He only had 3,000 yuan on him at the time. He borrowed 5,000 yuan from me and bought the ring for me." Hiss. Jing Yu took a breath. Looked at Xu Wen as if he were a monster. How could it be like this? Is this something a human can do? The netizens in the live broadcast room were even more shocked. What did Mr. Zhao see in Xu Wen? This world is so magical. Chapter 5: Getting up early just to sleep in a different place. Borrowed Mr. Zhao's money, bought gifts for Zhao Zhang, and then chased Mr. Zhao. Ms. Zhao, hurry up and download the national anti-fraud software to prevent new scams. Ms. Zhao accepted all this trickery. I don't believe that my brother Xu doesn't have some unique skills. Brother Xu never takes detours. He takes shortcuts. Is Xu Wen a time traveler? This girl, Brother Xu, married well. She is the dream of all men on the internet. The focus of netizens has changed from how Zhao Xian fell in love with Xu Wen to whether Xu Wen has any unique skills. After all, if Xu Wen didn't have any unique skills, it would be impossible for all these tricks to chase Zhao Xian, a rich woman who loves Mr. Zhao. Jing Yu then asked, why did Mr. Xu resign later? If two people can work in the same company, it should be a good thing, right? Zhao Xian glanced at Jingyu and asked with a smile. You just started working not long ago, right? Jingyu was stunned for a moment and nodded. How did you know, Mr. Zhao? Zhao Xian did not speak, Guozhen whispered to remind her. Because old employees know that large companies do not allow office romances. Jingyu suddenly realized. Zhao Xian added, first, the company's rules and regulations do not allow it, and second, Xu Wen's salary is too low. He worked hard for a year, but it was only my monthly salary. Plus, I had a child at that time, and I needed someone to take care of the child at home. So Xu Wen simply resigned and stayed at home to take care of the child full-time and be a nanny. Of course, he did a good job. As soon as Zhao Xian said this, netizens disagreed. Eating, drinking and having fun at home for a day, is that good? I can do it too. Xu Wen works for a year and gets what Mr. Zhao gets for a month. Then Zhao Xian must earn at least $1 million a year, right? I walk to the crossroads with a sack in my hand, and I don't know where to go to meet a rich woman. Brother Xu, can you show me a way? Damn it. Why didn't this overwhelming wealth fall on me? Now I understand that Mr. Zhao is looking for a son-in-law. I just shared this live broadcast room with my wife. Now I'm lying in the hospital. It's not bad. The hospital's internet speed is quite fast. After Zhao Xian's detailed narration, everyone finally knew how Xu Wen and Zhao Xian met and how they got to where they are now. Since it was already quite late, the live broadcast could only end here. Xu Wen's house was big enough, so Jingyu and Guozhen stayed there, and the others went to live in a rented house next door. Back in the bedroom, Xu Wen sat on the bed with his eyes closed and smiled foolishly. A reputation value panel appeared in his mind. Current reputation value, 1,500. Reputation value store has been unlocked and can be exchanged for rewards. Xu Wen entered the reputation value store and took a quick look, and smiled even more happily. This store has everything. Props, skills, mounts, space. Okay, it seems that I will reach the peak of my life. What are you grinning about? Zhao Xian, who had just finished taking a shower, was wearing a pink bathrobe and patting her face as she walked into the bedroom. Looking at the sexy Zhao Xian, Xu Wen smiled and spent 300 reputation points to exchange for a good thing. Mr. Zhao, are you tired after a busy day? I have learned a new set of massage techniques. Come here and I will relax you. Zhao Xian's pretty face turned red and she glared at Xu Wen. Only massage is allowed, nothing else. Xu Wen quickly went over and pulled Zhao Xian into his arms. Don't worry, I won't mess around. The next day, early in the morning, Jingyu and Guozhen had already gotten up early. As assistants in the live broadcast room, they had to prepare for the shooting before Xu Wen and the others got up. Fortunately, Xu Wen and Zhao Xian got up late, which gave them more time to prepare. Mr. Zhao, Mr. Xu, good morning. Guozhen adjusted the camera position and turned on the camera, and Xu Wen came out of the bedroom, stretched his waist, and greeted the two. Jingyu was a little surprised. Mr. Xu, you actually got up earlier than Mr. Zhao. Xu Wen rolled his eyes at Jingyu. What are you talking about? I've always been very diligent at home. Jingyu and Guozhen were speechless. If they hadn't seen what Xu Wen did at home yesterday, they would have really believed it. Also, don't call me Mr. Xu in the future, it's so formal. Call me Brother Xu. The two nodded. Okay, Brother Xu. After the two agreed, they thought Xu Jiang would definitely give netizens a live show. Who knew that he yawned and fell asleep on the sofa? The two were stunned, and the netizens in the live broadcast room were also stunned. So he got up so early just to change places and continue sleeping? Seeing that Xu Jiang didn't do anything, the popularity of the live broadcast room dropped by more than half instantly. Jingyu was heartbroken. Xu Wen, you deserve to die. You can't even handle this overwhelming wealth. Fortunately, this situation didn't last long. When he heard the door open, Xu Wen, who was sleeping soundly, woke up in a second and came to Zhao Xian in a flash. Xu Wen put on a standard flattering smile. Mr. Zhao, are you up? You've worked hard. Are you tired after working all day? Let me massage your shoulders. Zhao Xian had a cold face. Get out. Seeing Zhao Xian bending over, Xu Wen immediately handed over the slippers. Boss Zhao, my game console. Get lost. Not Boss Zhao, I won't buy the game console, but you can give me a subsidy red envelope, okay? Get lost. As soon as Zhao Xian got up, the popularity of the live broadcast room soared again. It turns out that Boss Zhao's catchphrase is get lost. Brother Shu's dog skin plaster look is really funny. In order to get money out of Boss Zhao's bag, Shu Wen really doesn't care about his face at all. Face. Is face more important than a game console? Did no one notice how fast Shu Wen ran over just now? I feel like he must have practiced. Next time, let him perform a chest-breaking stone, I think he can do it. Boss Zhao is really beautiful, love it. Prime Minister, I know it's you, stop pretending. Zheng Yu originally wanted Zhao Xian to do the whole thing. After all, Zhao Xian's popularity is much higher than Shu Wen's. If she is willing to do the whole thing, the popularity of the live broadcast room may have a new breakthrough. Who knew Zhao Xian was so busy? After changing her shoes, she went straight into the study, opened her notebook and continued to work. This state made many netizens admire her. I didn't expect being a boss to be so hard. It's so hard. I came to watch the live broadcast to relax, but Mr. Zhao made me anxious again. Our boss sent me suggestions for revisions in the early morning, went for a morning run at 6 in the morning, and supervised us at work during the day. I even suspect that my boss is Superman. It seems that no matter how high the status is, everyone is still a worker after all. I can't stand it anymore, brothers. I'm going to sleep first. Chapter 6. Is it loud enough now? Zhao Xian worked overtime, and Shu Wen sat on the sofa and laughed. Guozhen, what do you think Brother Shu is laughing at? Guozhen turned off the camera and shook her head. I don't know. I can't guess what he's thinking. What they didn't know was that because the popularity of the live broadcast room soared today, Shu Wen gained a lot of reputation points. This means that Shu Wen can exchange for more skills. The next day, early in the morning, Shu Wen went into the kitchen as soon as he got up. Zheng Yu and Guozhen also took the camera to follow him. Brother Shu, today's breakfast is a bit rich. Zheng Yu and Guozhen hadn't eaten breakfast yet, so they were drooling at the breakfast. Shu Wen smiled slightly. Of course, today is a big day for me. When Shu Wen said this, netizens in the live broadcast room began to speculate. What big day is it that deserves Shu Go to get up so early to show off his cooking skills? It must be the wedding anniversary. Didn't you see that he took out all the red wine? Damn, abalone, squid, crayfish. Shu Go has spent a lot of money. Something is wrong, very wrong. This is not like his style. Brothers, you come to learn cooking so early, you are very diligent. You are not learning cooking, you are all here to see Mr. Zhao. Just as people were coming to the live broadcast room, Zhao Xian came out of the bedroom. Zheng Yu and Guozhen quickly turned the camera to shoot Zhao Xian. Sure enough. As soon as the picture was given to Zhao Xian, the live broadcast room began to flood the screen with gifts. Zhao Xian is worthy of being a boss. She doesn't feel much about the camera. After all, she also attends various important meetings when she is working. She has long been accustomed to being pointed at by the camera. Mr. Zhao, good morning, give me a good morning kiss. Go away. I know, you're afraid I'll dislike you for not brushing your teeth, right? Okay, I can kiss you. Go away. Okay. After being scolded by Zhao Xian, Shu Wen became obedient. He brought out the dishes from the kitchen one by one, and Zhao Xian, who was chewing corn, raised her eyebrows. Eating crayfish early in the morning. Yes. Shu Wen looked calm, as if he always ate like this. Zhao Xian pointed to two other dishes he had never seen before. What are these two? Beef Wellington and grilled durian. What do you think, Mr. Zhao, is this breakfast excessive? Zhao Xian's face turned black. Beef Wellington is fine, but grilled durian. Who would eat grilled durian in the morning and go to work with bad breath? I'm going to work. Zhao Xian had no intention of tasting the food, and stood up to leave. Zheng Yu and Guozhen couldn't understand. Shu Wen's dishes looked so good, why didn't Zhao Xian have any interest? Shu Wen knew that Zhao Xian had created a psychological shadow for him. Shu Wen's dishes used to be like this, too. They looked good, but tasted like pure dark cuisine. It seems that there is a long way to go to change Zhao Xian's stereotype of him. Forget it, if I don't want to eat, I won't eat. I'll enjoy it alone later. Shu Wen chased after her and shamelessly grabbed Zhao Xian's sleeve and acted like a spoiled child. Please kiss me before you leave, Mr. Zhao. Zhao Xian directly shook Xu Wen's hand away. What are you kissing? There are so many people watching us. Xu Wen was relentless. Who is watching you? Please kiss me before you leave, Mr. Zhao Tilder. Zhao Xian had no choice but to give Xu Wen a light kiss. Who knew Xu Wen was still not satisfied, and continued to act like a spoiled child standing there. Oh, Mr. Zhao, it's not loud enough, give it another one. Par. Zhao Xian slapped Xu Wen in the face directly. Is this loud enough? Although Zhao Xian's slap was light, it was also very loud. Jing Yu and Guo Jin couldn't help laughing. Zhao Xian went out to work without looking back. Jing Yu sighed on the side, this is asking for a louder one. Guo Jin also nodded in agreement. Mr. Zhao is worthy of being Mr. Zhao. She gives a sweet date and then a slap. Xu Wen is completely controlled by her. After Xu Wen was slapped, the netizens in the live broadcast room were already exploded. But the netizens did not defend Xu Wen, but applauded. Oh my god, why did you do this to me so early in the morning? My President Zhao, my goddess, actually kissed Xu Go. My eyes, I feel my eyes are dirty. It's really a flower stuck in cow dung. I have to say that President Zhao was not ruthless enough. That slap was just a tickle. He didn't bear to hit him at all. Nonsense, Xu Wen is her husband, how could she bear to hit him? So what good day is today? Didn't President Zhao eat a bite of the food Xu Wen cooked? Just when everyone was confused, Xu Wen walked to the dining table, picked up a napkin very elegantly and put it on his collar, and then started eating. Xu Wen expressed his opinion while eating. Well, this steak is good, the heat is just right, soft and chewy. This red wine is also good, the taste is mellow, worthy of the 1982 Lafite. Oh, and this roasted durian. The fragrance is overflowing, so delicious. The live broadcast room was full of kitchen knives. Brothers, my fists are hard, I want to hit him. How did the steak become so soft and chewy? Is he talking in his sleep? Xu Go is like this, he feels uncomfortable if he doesn't pretend. The bottle of red wine on his table can buy 3 bottles for 100 yuan in the supermarket downstairs from my house, it's Lafite. Although netizens are very dissatisfied with Xu Wen's pretense, they have to say that they are envious. Even if it's not a proper Western meal, at least Xu Wen has the time to sit down and eat slowly. This is very jealous. After dinner, Xu Wen started his sinful day. First, he lay on the sofa and played mobile games. After the phone ran out of battery, he fell asleep. When it was time to pick up the children in the evening, Xu Wen found a neighbor who had not blocked him and called him. Old Jiang, I feel a little dizzy. Can you pick up my child for me today? Hey, look at what you said. I'll pick him up for you tomorrow, okay. Looking at this familiar scene, old fans thought they had traveled through time. It seems that this is not the first time Xu Wen has done this. Whoever becomes his neighbor is really unlucky. At night, the door lock sounded. Xu Wen once again performed his 1-second stunt. There was a burst of exclamations in the live broadcast room. Damn, you all saw it just now. It really took only 1 second to get there. Wasn't he still lying on the sofa and drowsy just now? How did he hear that Mr. Zhao was back? It's confirmed. He is definitely the reincarnation of Xiaoqian dog. Only dogs have such sensitive reactions and speed. He is really fast. There is even a residual image on my mobile phone screen. Xu Wen ignored the comments of netizens about him. He first helped Zhao Xian take over her handbag, then her coat, and finally kicked over her slippers. This set of operations was so smooth that netizens were stunned. Chapter 7: Posting dog food late at night. Too much. Mr. Zhao, have you forgotten what day it is today? Get lost. Mr. Zhao, I've been doing housework at home all day. Get lost. Mr. Zhao. Before Xu Wen finished speaking, Zhao Xian took out a big red envelope from her pocket and slapped it on his face. Then Zhao Xian picked up her phone and sat on the sofa to handle work. Xu Wen took the thick red envelope and catapulted directly to Zhao Xian's side, resting his head on her shoulder. In front of the camera, Xu Wen showed a wretched expression on his face. Then he pinched his index finger and thumb, and the whole person smiled happily. Mr. Zhao is generous, he gave me 10,000 yuan at once. Zhao Xian ignored him. Xu Wen continued, Mr. Zhao, how do you think I should spend this 10,000 yuan? This visual impact is really strong. I don't feel anything when someone transfers 10,000 yuan to me at ordinary times, but why does it feel so good to give cash? The netizens in the live broadcast room were not calm. I'm so jealous, I'm so jealous. Take my 40-meter sword, I'll let you go run 39 meters first. Help, so what day is today? Why did Mr. Zhao give Xuan a red envelope, and he gave 10,000 yuan at once? The gap between people is really as big as that between people and dogs. I work hard at the construction site and earn 6,000 yuan a month, but Hugo can get 10,000 yuan in a red envelope. Look at his annoying expression, I can't help it. Not only the netizens couldn't help it, Zhao Xian was also a little impatient. You can spend it however you want. Anyway, the money is yours now. Arrogant. Powerful. Why is Xuan so lucky? However, Xuan did not stop while he was ahead, and continued to talk nonsense. Then Mr. Zhao, give me some advice. How should I spend this 10,000 yuan? No one cares about you. After saying this, Zhao Xian got up and went to the study. The live broadcast room was full of kitchen knives again. Brothers, I'm going to read the novel, The Domineering President Zhao Falls in Love with Me. Newcomer, just arrived, what kind of pillow can I buy to have such a dream? I also want to have a wife like President Zhao, and I also want someone to throw me 10,000 yuan and then say that no one cares about me, woo woo woo. No, this broken live broadcast, I can't watch it at all, my blood pressure is high again. Brother, are you still watching the live broadcast at home? I'm different. I came to the hospital early to lie down and see if there is any problem. The doctor will rescue me directly. Xuan took the red envelope and danced the axe gang dance directly in the living room. He looked as arrogant as he could. Half an hour later, the doorbell rang. The delivermen from Im, Yangtuan, Kuaisha, and Darda stood at the door in unison, carrying a large bag of things in their hands. This Shu dog, poisoning in the middle of the night. He is not a human being. Xuan brought all the takeaways into their house and then came to the study. Jing Yu and Guozhen hurried to catch up to see what Xuan was going to do next. Zhao Xian was writing a plan in a notebook. Xuan sat on a mobile office chair and floated behind Zhao Xian. Do you want milk tea? Mr. Zhao. Zhao Xian frowned. Are you crazy? Don't you know I'm losing weight? Drinking milk tea late at night is a calorie bomb for Zhao Xian. She turned her head and saw Xuan holding a 2,000 milliliters super transparent water cup full of milk tea, drinking it happily. Zhao Xian's eyes were sharp. Xuan was too arrogant. He was provoking her. Zhao Xian took a deep breath, adjusted her state and concentrated on her work. After a while, Xuan's voice floated from behind again. Do you want grilled sausage? Mr. Zhao. Smelling the aroma of grilled sausage, Zhao Xian swallowed subconsciously. Working overtime for so long. She was hungry. Eat. Zhao Xian looked at the sausage in Xuan's hand and swallowed subconsciously. When did you buy this? Zhao Xian began to ask knowingly, just to say a few more words, ease the embarrassment, and let Xuan take the initiative to hand over the sausage. Isn't there a new barbecue restaurant nearby? I bought this from him. There's a lot of meat. And it's not starch sausage, it's free-range black pork in the mountains. There are 4 flavors in total and I bought them all. Xuan said as he approached with the sausage. Zhao Xian was about to open her mouth to bite, but Xuan pretended to be nothing and took the sausage away. Zhao Xian couldn't bear it anymore, frowned and said. Give me one. Xuan smiled. Go buy it yourself. After saying this, Xuan took his own takeout and walked out of the study and went to the sofa in the living room to enjoy it. Zhao Xian was so angry that she clenched her fists and went straight into the bedroom. The netizens in the live broadcast room quickly reminded her. Shugo, stop eating, President Zhao was pissed off by you. How did he survive to this day when he had such a beautiful wife but couldn't even bear to give her a sausage? As you can see, he not only survived to this day, but also lived a very comfortable life. I always think that President Zhao saw that he deserved a beating. Other rich women raise little puppies, only President Zhao raises her. Successful people are like Lao Ari. You are the only brother I have ever seen who dares to take off the pants of the leader. He deserves to die. My teeth are broken. Just when the netizens were extremely envious, President Zhao came out of the bedroom with a yoga massage stick and a gloomy face. Jingyu widened her eyes, somewhat unbelievable. She even considered whether to suspend the live broadcast. After all, their program shows everyone the happy side of marriage. If they fight, it will be a live broadcast accident. Jingyu, what do you mean, shut down the broadcast? Guozhen was also a little nervous. If there was a live broadcast accident, they couldn't afford it. Jingyu gritted her teeth and shook her head firmly. No, broadcast normally. But look at the look in President Zhao's eyes, I feel like she's going to eat Yuan. Jingyu was very confident. Don't worry, Brother Shu won't dare to fight back. When Jingyu said this, everyone was stunned. This seems right. Sure enough. When Shu Wen saw Zhao Xian coming out with a yoga massage stick in her hand, he was not nervous at all, but smiled even more brightly. Har har har, President Zhao, there's no need, it's just a grilled sausage. Give it to me. The stick was already in front of Shu Wen, but he was still grinning. I won't give it to you, I won't give it to you, I'll make you angry to death. Zhao Xian couldn't bear it anymore, so she picked up the stick and started beating him. Shu Wen was not stupid either, he started running with the sausage. For a moment the whole living room was filled with a cheerful atmosphere. The netizens in the live broadcast room were greatly stimulated. It was a bit unfair to feed them dog food at this time of night, wasn't it? They even wanted to report it directly. The reason for the report was to write dog abuse. Chapter 8 Jinshan Laowari, his reputation is well deserved. He ran away, she chased, he couldn't get away. I thought I could finally see Mr. Zhao kill Shugo, but I didn't expect it was a couple flirting, and the joker was me. The guy upstairs, go back to Gotham, Batman said he won't beat you anymore. I suggest you beat him directly next time to save Mr. Zhao's precious time. This live broadcast room is poisonous, it's uncomfortable if you don't watch it, and it's also uncomfortable if you watch it. This part made my blood sugar high, it's so damn sweet. After letting Zhao Xian chase him for a while, Shu Wen pretended to be exhausted and fell on the sofa. Zhao Xian outputted a lot, and snatched the sausage from Shu Wen's hand, and then returned to the bedroom contentedly. Brother Shu, are you okay? Seeing Shu Wen lying on the sofa without moving, Jingyu was a little nervous. Could it be that he hit his head just now? Who knew Shu Wen suddenly stood up, holding 200 yuan in his hand, and was very happy. Hey, how come there are 200 yuan in the gap of this sofa? It's unexpected money, okay. Jingyu. I don't need to worry about him. Putting the 200 yuan into his pocket happily, Shu Wen yawned. Okay, brothers, let's stop here today. I have to go in and feed Mr. Zhao grilled sausage. After saying this, Shu Wen really went straight into the bedroom. For a while, the netizens in the live broadcast room were not calm. Brothers, am I thinking wrong? Why do I always feel that what he said about eating grilled sausage is not serious? Laowari said eating grilled sausage, so of course it was eating grilled sausage. Don't think too much. I'm so angry, why does Mr. Zhao and Shugo live in the same room? Their hatred of stealing a wife is irreconcilable. The next day, early in the morning. After the live broadcast started, the popularity continued to rise. Before Shu Wen appeared, the netizens in the live broadcast room had already started chatting. At 8 o'clock in the morning, there are more than 2,000 people watching the live broadcast. Don't you have to go to work? Brother, I came in at 6 in the morning. No, why did you come in so early? The broadcast hasn't started yet. After watching yesterday's live broadcast, I couldn't sleep all night. I kept thinking about what sausage feeding is. You are sick and need treatment. My daily tonic is to see Mr. Zhao. As long as I can see Mr. Zhao, I will be full of energy for a day at work. So which company is Mr. Zhao in? I also want to join. Don't think about it. With Chan Shinhu here, you have no chance. Look, Chan Shinhu got up. Just as the netizens were chatting, Shu Wen walked out of the bedroom, then put on an apron and took out a vacuum cleaner. The netizens were immediately like seeing a ghost. Damn, this is fake. He is mopping the floor. Brother, tell me this is an illusion. Shu Wen, this lazy dog, actually does housework. Could it be that Mr. Zhao gave him 10,000 yuan yesterday, and his conscience was condemned, so he started doing housework? Not only netizens were shocked, Jingyu and Guozhen were also shocked. Before going to bed last night, Shu Wen sent them a message, saying that he would live broadcast an hour earlier today. The two thought Xu Wen had something important to do. The result was getting up early to do housework. Oh my god! Xu Wen does housework, this is too rare. Everyone thought Xu Wen was just doing something, but who knew Xu Wen didn't? He not only cleaned meticulously, but also cleaned the living room thoroughly. Morning, Mr. Zhao, kiss you. Get lost. Seeing Zhao Xian in yoga clothes, Jing Yu was stunned for a moment. Yes. Today is Saturday. Mr. Zhao is resting at home. Jing Yu glanced at Xu Wen. No wonder he was so diligent, it turned out that he was doing it for Zhao Xian to see. Damn, brothers. Mr. Zhao is wearing yoga clothes. What a benefit. A big benefit on the weekend. Mr. Zhao has a really good figure, but it's a pity that this yoga suit is not good enough for yoga. Xu Go is such a petty person, how can you take advantage of Mr. Zhao? It's good to have some, be content. When I think of Mr. Zhao sleeping with Xu Go every day, my gums bleed. Brothers, our female director is going to preside over the meeting, I'm going. It's cold upstairs, get ready for dinner. Every time Zhao Xian appears, the popularity of the live broadcast room will have an explosive growth, which Jing Yu knows. But she never expected that when Zhao Xian appeared in yoga clothes, the popularity of the live broadcast room would increase tenfold. Jing Yu, there are a total of 100,000 people watching our live broadcast room. Jing Yu and Guozhen were very excited. After 2 consecutive days of breaking 100,000, their bonus for this month is secure. What are you looking at? You're so happy. Xu Wen had already prepared the food and put it in the steamer, waiting for Zhao Xian to eat after exercise. As soon as he came over, he saw Jing Yu and Guozhen smiling brightly. Brother Xu, our live broadcast room has broken 100,000 popularity, and it's the first place again. Yes, Brother Xu, it's still 8 o'clock in the morning, this is incredible. Xu Wen smiled slightly. What's the big deal? With your looks, isn't it normal to have this popularity? Wait a minute, let me see how much money I can make if the popularity breaks 100,000. Xu Wen took out his mobile phone and wanted to see how much money he could make from the live broadcast. As a result, netizens saw Xu Wen in the live broadcast room and immediately swiped the screen. You're so old, but you don't go out to make money. You rely on your wife every day. Isn't it shameful? Malice. Full of malice. Jing Yu and Guozhen became nervous when they saw the barrage of comments. They were worried that Xu Wen would not be able to hold back after seeing the comments. If Xu Wen did not respond properly, his popularity might plummet. Sure enough. After seeing the barrage of comments, Xu Wen was puzzled at first, and then immediately became unhappy. Who stipulated that I must go out to earn money to support my family at my age? Isn't that sacrificing my career to assist Mr. Zhao? Xu Wen walked up to Zhao Xian, who was practicing yoga, and complained like a child. Mr. Zhao, look at these comments on the internet, they are too much. Zhao Xian had a blank expression on her face and did not want to pay attention to him at all. Get lost. Xu Wen pretended not to hear and continued, then there must be someone who does housework at home and acts as a good wife, right? Mr. Zhao, do you want some water? Get lost. Xu Wen put the water cup on the table and continued to explain seriously. Besides, Ms. Zhao is willing to work, she loves her job. In that case, let her work all the time. Do you have to be so cruel and deprive Ms. Zhao of her hobbies? Don't worry, Mr. Zhao, I'm here, you don't have to care what they say, just keep working until you are 70 years old. Look how good I am to you. Jing Yu. Jing Yu was still worried that Xu Wen's response would be too intense, which would cause her to lose fans. Now it seems that this worry is unnecessary. Chapter 9 Jealousy makes me unrecognizable. Xu Wen's shameless attitude really didn't take that comment seriously. Jing Yu secretly glanced at the data. It was found that the popularity of the live broadcast room increased by another 20,000. Could it be that everyone likes to see Xu Wen's shameless look? Sure enough. The barrage in the live broadcast room was full of comments again. Oh my god, how did this guy do such a thing? How shameless. He actually wants to be Mr. Zhao's good wife. Get out of here, let me do it. Jinshan Laoari, it really lives up to his reputation. Mr. Zhao seems to have no chance. Mr. Zhao, do you have a girlfriend? Why is the guy upstairs called Jinshan Laoari? Because Mr. Zhao is from Jinshan Group, and Xu Wen used to be an employee of Jinshan Group. Let's just say that the live broadcast room is full of this kind of domineering CEO plot every day. Who among us men wouldn't be confused after watching it? What's this guy's trick? Why don't I think he's amazing at all? What does Mr. Zhao see in him? Brother, the most amazing thing about a man is that others can't see where he's amazing. Seeing that the barrage in the live broadcast room was normal, Xu Wen was proud. It seems that everyone is still sensible. If I explain it myself, everyone will know how hard I've worked. Xu Wen was very pleased, and even a little bit proud. He approached Zhao Xian. Beauty, Mr. Zhao. Get lost. Zhao Xian was really annoyed, so she went to the treadmill next to her for a slow walk. Who knew Xu Wen would follow her, using Zhao Xian as a background while explaining? Netizens were immediately furious. This guy has a dirty mind. If the photographer only took pictures of Xu Wen, there would definitely not be so many netizens willing to listen to his nonsense. But he used Zhao Xian, who was exercising, as a background. Who could stand it? Everyone's attention was attracted by Zhao Xian, but the price was that they had to listen to Xu Wen's twisted theories. Brothers, it's not that I don't want to go out and make money. I used to be a passionate man in the workplace. It's just that I'm exhausted every month, and my income is at most a fraction of Mr. Zhao's. Why do you think I'm wasting my energy? Zhao Xian couldn't help it and complained on the side. Didn't you get fired because you slept in the company every day? When did you work yourself to death? Xu Wen panicked after being ruined by Zhao Xian. He stammered and defended himself. Don't talk nonsense. How can you accuse someone of innocence out of thin air? Zhao Xian rolled her eyes, got off the treadmill, and began to concentrate on stretching. Xu Wen lay in front of her, still letting Zhao Xian appear in the camera. Even professionals like Xing Yu and Guozhen couldn't help but be shocked. Could it be that the gigolo is really just Xu Wen's protective color? Just this ability to find the camera is not something that ordinary people can do. Don't think that Xu Wen always stands or sits in an awkward position. But when the camera was shooting, Xing Yu found that Zhao Xian was always in the middle of the camera. One of them was straight and the other was crooked, which just formed a harmonious composition like a professional one. Xing Yu and Guozhen looked at each other. I don't know if this was a coincidence or Xu Wen did it on purpose. If Xu Wen did it on purpose, it would be too scary. Otherwise, why could he handle the tricky black fan so easily? The more they thought about it, the scarier it became. Sure enough, a truly powerful man will not let you notice where he is powerful. Because everything is too natural. As if it were natural. Xu Wen continued to mutter in front of the camera regardless of whether netizens bought it or not. Mr. Zhao, I remember you have been an outstanding employee for 6 consecutive years, right? Yes. At this rate, I think Mr. Zhao will be promoted again next year. And once she gets promoted, her bonus will increase, she will get a lot, right, Mr. Zhao? Zhao Xian's brain was completely empty, she didn't listen to what Xu Wen said at all, and began to respond perfunctorily. Yes. I deserve half of the credit, Mr. Zhao. Yes. Zhao Xian continued to perfunctorily. Then can you give me half of the bonus, Mr. Zhao? Yes. Zhao Xian came back to her senses and raised her eyebrows, her eyes became sharp. Get lost. Seeing that Zhao Xian didn't fall for it, Xu Wen curled his lips and felt it was boring. A kitchen knife floated on the screen of the live broadcast room. Xu Go is a real beast. He actually set a trap when Mr. Zhao wasn't paying attention. Did you notice that he seemed to be explaining, but he was actually going for the bonus? I suspect he started laying the groundwork from the first sentence. Good fellow, this guy is not only a gigolo, but also a slut. If it were me, I would definitely not be able to react. So there is a reason why Mr. Zhao has a high salary. With such a quick reaction, he will definitely not be easily tricked in the business world. Hurry up and get Xu Go out. It's so annoying. Netizens said it was annoying, but the popularity of the live broadcast room was still rising. There is no way. Mr. Zhao doing yoga is really charming. Seeing that Zhao Xian ignored him, Xu Wen walked into the study and then carried out a large cardboard box. In front of Zhao Xian, Xu Wen disassembled the cardboard box and connected and assembled it. Looking at the series of English letters on the cardboard box, Zhao Xian raised her eyebrows. PS5 Collector's Edition. You only have so little living expenses a month, and you still have money to buy a game console. Xu Wen laughed. You just gave me a red envelope of 10,000 yuan, so I can have some left after buying this. Zhao Xian rolled her eyes and got up to take a shower in the bathroom. She finally understood that Xu Wen was just that capable. Either he was lying at home, or he was thinking about playing games. And the netizens in the live broadcast room were not calm again. Is this what a domineering CEO is like? Xu Go has nearly 10,000 yuan a month for living expenses, and this is a little. Same person, different fate. When we were still saving money to buy a house, Xu Go had already lived the retirement life I dreamed of. You said Xu Go is so rich, why doesn't he build an esports room? He may just not think of it. When he thinks of it, do you think he won't do it? Listen, are you talking about human words? What do you mean he is so rich? Isn't this all Mr. Zhao's money? Jealousy makes me unrecognizable. Looking through the entire internet, only Xu Go, this damn girl, married well. Chapter 10, If you are not good at it, practice more. Xu Wen remained indifferent to the complaints from netizens. He had already connected the game console to the TV, and netizens in the live broadcast room were envious as they watched the opening scene of the classic game. This is a collector's edition game console. This is so enviable. Mr. Zhao, I have installed the game console. How about you come over and play for a while? Roll. Xu Wen curled his lips and started complaining. You said that this is the only day you have off a week, don't you want to have a good sleep? Look how comfortable this sofa is at home. Come over and lie down for a while. Zhao Xian looked disgusted. If I were as lazy as you, our whole family would be starving. Lying on the sofa every day is like lying on the couch for a long time. After hearing what Zhao Xian said, netizens flooded the screen with comments. Har har har, Mr. Zhao's words are still so sharp and to the point. He is lying on the sofa. Every time I watch the live broadcast, Xu Go is lying on the sofa. What does this mean? It means the most important piece of furniture in the house is the sofa, and everything else is fake. It's so funny, the place upstairs can't be selling sofas. I really like Mr. Zhao's yoga outfit. Where can I buy the same one? You're a grown man, buying the same thing, right? I'm embarrassed to expose you. Excellent people are indeed self-disciplined. No matter how beautiful a face is, it will lose its freshness after a while, but the temperament is becoming more and more charming. Xu Wen, who was disliked by Zhao Xian, didn't feel embarrassed at all. Instead, he said seriously. Boss Zhao, I feel sorry for you. You said you only have one day off a week, but you don't have any time to rest. What if you get sick from overwork? Who will go to earn money? Zhao Xian originally found the first half of the sentence quite heartwarming. As a result, Xu Wen's true colors were revealed in the second half of the sentence. Zhao Xian was so angry that she threw the towel she used after taking a shower at Xu Wen. Who would have thought that Xu Wen not only did not despise it, but instead proudly put the towel on his head? Seeing Xu Wen being so shameless, Zhao Xian was helpless. She explained to Xu Wen while doing relaxation exercises. Haven't I been getting off work late recently? Plus, I've been having social events all the time, so I haven't exercised for several days. I've gained 3 pounds. Having said this, Zhao Xian glared at Xu Wen again. Look at you, you just lie at home every day and don't even go to the gym when you have plenty of time. Xu Wen scratched his face and began to create a game character. Why waste that money? The gym is expensive. Zhao Xian snorted. They are all excuses. You don't have to spend money to go to the gym. Just use my card. I still have more than 100 credits left. It won't expire. When Zhao Xian said this, she looked at Xu Wen with a hint of anticipation in her eyes. If Xu Wen could really develop six-pack abs, he would be a perfect, strong and handsome man. Xu Wen refused directly. Why would I want to work out? I have a standard body shape and I'm not fat. Don't ask me to go every day just because you can't go. You know my physical strength. Zhao Xian's pretty face turned red, she glared at Xu Wen and said nothing. The live broadcast room was boiling again. That's too much. You don't even want to go to the gym without paying. Where can I find a wife like this? I am willing to keep working out. The one above, you might as well ask what kind of pillow to buy to have a dream like this. Ms. Zhao looks so beautiful with her ponytail, and she looks so good even without makeup. Brothers, are you here to learn yoga again? My wife doesn't have beauty or wealth, but Mr. Zhao has them all. Seeing that Xu Wen had already started playing games, Zhao Xian was too lazy to pay attention to him and went back to her room to change clothes. After a while, Zhao Xian walked to the door wearing her coat. Xu Wen was stunned when he saw it. "Aren't you going to rest today? Where are you going now?" Zhao Xian explained, "There is a project opening today, and I am still a little worried, so I went to take a look." Xu Wen came over and acted like a macho man. "Boss Zhao, just stay home with me and play for a day. There's no end to their work. Roll." Zhao Xian pushed Xu Wen away, opened the door and was about to walk out. But she suddenly felt something was wrong, so she opened her handbag again, grabbed a stack of bills from it and put it on the shoe cabinet. "I have some change here. My bag is full. You can take it." The netizens in the live broadcast room were extremely envious. "This thick stack is called change. Oh my god, Mr. Zhao is just like the god of wealth. He is always spending money everywhere. You can't finish this free meal. You can't finish it at all. It looks exactly like the change my mom gives me, except that it's real change. I am still too naive. I actually envied Shugo's fixed monthly living allowance. Now it seems that the daily fraud is the main source of money." After seeing Zhao Xian off, Xu Wen picked up the money on the shoe cabinet, sorted it out one by one, and counted it. "It's not that much. It's only 17,000 in total." In one direct sentence, netizens were very happy. "Listen, is this human language? What do you mean only 17,000? 17,000 is indeed not a lot, but the key point is that you did nothing and you earned 17,000 today." Xu Wen casually stuffed 17,000 yuan into his trouser pocket, then sat on the sofa and continued playing games. I have to say that God is fair to everyone. Although Xu Wen married well, he is not very good at playing games. When netizens saw that he was controlling the character and couldn't even get out of the novice village, everyone was delighted and mocked him wildly in the live broadcast room. "If you are bad, just practice more. To be honest, if I could play games for more than 10 hours a day, I would already be a professional player. I think Shugo might as well do a live broadcast of various ways to die in the game. I think it will definitely go viral. He's been hit so many times, his anger should be maxed out, right? Do you think he'll throw his controller later?" This barrage just passed by. The character controlled by Xu Wen died again. He sat there, first looking at the TV, then looking down at the handle, and fell into deep thought. Just when everyone thought that Xu Wen would definitely not be able to hold back and throw the controller, who knew that Xu Wen took out his mobile phone? Netizens speculated what he wanted to do. Could it be that he wanted a refund for the game? Soon, the call was connected. "Lao Ju, I just bought a game console. Do you want to come to my house and play with me?" "What the hell, I'm still working overtime at the company." "Lao Liu, didn't you say you always wanted to play Monster Hunter?" "I bought it, come to my house and play with me." "What the hell, I'm here to help my kids with their homework." "Old Tan, I..." Before Xu Wen could finish his words, the call was hung up. Chapter 11, Outrageous, Too Outrageous. In the live broadcast room, netizens were laughing like crazy. Har har har, Old Tan is still performing steadily. It can be seen that Old Tan was the one who was hurt the most by Shugo. He doesn't want to hear any more nonsense from him. That's right, it's this taste. The lives of other friends are the true portrayal of the lives of middle-aged men like us. Shugo is really a bad person. He was abused while playing games, so he called his friends to abuse them. Doesn't his conscience hurt? He has no conscience, how can he feel pain? Since no friends were willing to take care of him, Xu Wen took his mobile phone, walked to the balcony and turned his back to the camera. At this moment, Jingyu actually felt a little sorry for Xu Wen. "I think is actually pretty miserable." Just then, a familiar music sounded. Before Jingyu could react, Xu Wen asked in a serious tone. "I've been walking on thin ice all my life. Do you think it's possible for me to make it to the other side?" Jingyu. Netizen. Too pretentious, how can he be so shameless? Hello, brother Bobing. It's really rare to be able to play games like this. Just as everyone was complaining, the door rang. Xu Wen rushed to the door as fast as a hound. Xu Wen skillfully took the backpack and coat from Zhao Xian with a flattering look on his face. "Thank you for your hard work, honey. Are you tired? Do you want me to massage your shoulders?" Roll. As soon as Zhao Xian appeared, the popularity of the live broadcast room skyrocketed again. Zheng Yu finally understood. Zhao Xian was able to bring a lot of popularity to the live broadcast room, and although Xu Wen looked like he deserved a beating, he was able to keep most of the popularity he brought. That would be really amazing. Popularity only increases, and when accumulated slowly it will amount to a huge wave of profits. Zhao Xian took out bread and milk from the kitchen and then went straight into the study. Xu Wen looked unhappy and said to the camera, "Did you see that? It's not that I want to be a gigolo. It's just that Mr. Zhao is too ambitious. She just loves to work and doesn't want to relax even on her days off. Work is her form of entertainment. She just likes to make money for me to spend. Isn't that infuriating? Damn, this kid is still showing off." Netizens were so angry after hearing Xu Wen's words. "Too shameless, director, I challenge him to a one-on-one duel." Don't be like that. Don't think Xu Wen does nothing and relies on Zhao Xian for support. In fact, he doesn't have to do anything. Can the housing manager mute the master of nonsense literature above? This Xu Go must have saved the Milky Way in his previous life. This damn live broadcast makes me jealous every time I watch it. It makes me almost have red eye disease. Xu Wen was very happy to see netizens' defenses break down. He likes to see netizens jealous of him but unable to do anything to him. Who knew that at this moment, another barrage of black fans passed by. When other people saw it, they also followed suit and swiped the screen. This kind of man who lives off his wife definitely has no status at home. Let's see what he will do after the divorce. Zheng Yu became nervous again when she saw this barrage of comments flooding the screen. Although Xu Wen has had experience dealing with negative comments from black fans once, he may not be able to handle it well every time. If he doesn't handle the situation properly, he might be in trouble all over the internet. Xu Wen was stunned at first when he saw the barrage of comments, and then he quickly ran to the study to find Zhao Xian. "Boss Zhao. Look at this comment." Zhao Xian glanced at it and then turned her gaze to the computer screen, showing no interest at all. Xu Wen said sternly, "Boss Zhao, these words are scolding me on the surface, but they are actually slapping you in the face." Netizens exclaimed, "Oh wow. This kid is actually trying to divert trouble." Seeing that Zhao Xian was indifferent, Xu Wen actually went straight to the point and gently patted her on the face twice. Zhao Xian's eyes, which were originally indifferent, suddenly became sharp. Before Xu Wen could dodge, Zhao Xian slapped him hard on the shoulder, making a crisp sound. The netizens in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. This slap feels good. It can be seen that Xu Go just tried to prove his status in the family to us, and then failed. How could it fail? It has clearly proven to be very successful. It is indeed of a very low status. He deserves to die. How could he touch my goddess face with his hands? Prime Minister Cao upstairs, please calm down. This is a society ruled by law. After being slapped, Xu Wen didn't take it seriously at all. He came in front of Zhao Xian and kept chattering. "Boss Zhao, he said I was a gigolo." Zhao Xian looked calm. "I'm not wrong." Xu Wen patted Zhao Xian's shoulder gently. "Hate tilder." Zhao Xian glared at Xu Wen, and he immediately returned to normal. "Okay, if they say I'm a gigolo, I can bear it, but they say I have no status." Zhao Xian was very impatient. "Well, let them talk if they want to." "No." Xu Wen said domineeringly, "I can't stand this. I must prove to everyone what my position in the family is. Wait a minute, I'll go get the property certificate." As soon as Xu Wen said this, netizens in the live broadcast room were full of questions. Why did he go to get the property certificate? What kind of family status can the property certificate prove? Damn, it can't be what I thought. Can it be that outrageous? I don't think so. Mr. Zhao is a CEO after all. He shouldn't be a love-brained person. Just when netizens were speculating, Xu Wen came back with the property certificate. Xu Wen opened the property deed and covered the house address with his fingers, looking very proud. "Look, this house is in my name. It belongs to me alone. The full amount of this house was paid in one lump sum, adding up to more than 2 million. Do you still dare to say that I have no family status?" "Right, Mr. Zhao." Zhao Xian looked at the plan carefully and nodded without raising her head. Xu Wen took out another house deed and showed it to everyone. "There is also this set. Can you guys see for yourself whose name is written on it? Mr. Zhao, tell me, who did it right about?" Zhao Xian said calmly, your father. Xu Wen chuckled. Did you see it? Both houses were bought by Mr. Zhao. My father and I didn't pay a penny. Now who dares to say that I have no family status? The live broadcast room was filled with kitchen knives. I'm so angry. Why did I have to watch this live broadcast? I take back what I said before. Mr. Zhao is indeed a love-brained person. I thought that giving so much living expenses every month was outrageous enough, but I didn't expect that Mr. Zhao would directly buy a house for Shugo. This is outrageous, too outrageous. The chicken drumstick in my hand suddenly loses its flavor. I want to share this live broadcast with my wife. Do you think I can be a gigolo in the future? Brother, I don't know if you can have free food, but you will most likely be able to have food in the hospital. Chapter 12. This time, his eyes became clear. Seeing that netizens' defenses were broken, Xu Wen became even more proud. He stood up. This real estate certificate is really useful. Everyone shuts up once it's taken out. He wanted to see who would dare to say that he had no status in the family in the future. At this time, Xu Wen was already a little bit dizzy. He patted Zhao Xian on the shoulder and said in a leadership tone. Don't think that Xiao Zhao is yelling at me all the time, it's all just bluffing. Why does she go out early and come back late every day? Just to make money to support me. Don't be fooled by her bright and beautiful clothes and her constant calling of Mr. Zhao. She is actually quite pitiful. She only has one house to her name, right, Xiao Zhao? As soon as Xu Wen finished speaking, he found Zhao Xian staring at him with sharp eyes. Xu Wen immediately became dispirited, and quickly moved closer to Zhao Xian to calm her anger, and whispered. This is a live broadcast, Mr. Zhao. Don't be angry. Give me some face. Seeing Xu Wen's sincere attitude, Zhao Xian didn't say anything. Who knows? Xu Wen knows that he can't afford to offend Zhao Xian, but he can afford to offend netizens, right? He said to the camera with great pride. Not only the house, but also the car that Mr. Zhao is driving is under my name. Wait, I'll go get the driving license. Zhao Xian couldn't bear it anymore and grabbed Xu Wen. Okay, stop making noise so late at night. It's annoying. Although Xu Wen was persuaded by Zhao Xian, he became more and more arrogant. How about it, everyone? Does anyone dare to say that my family status is low now? Xu Wen confidently opened his phone to watch the live broadcast. But the smile disappeared immediately after seeing it. It's just a house and a car. It can only prove that you are being kept by someone, but it doesn't prove that your family status is high. It can be seen from what happened just now. The look from Mr. Zhao frightened him so much that his scalp went numb. Okay, everyone, don't expose him. We just need to know what's going on. Xu Wen was so angry. Do these people have to prove their family status? Good. Then I will prove it to you. Okay, none of you believe it, right? Then I can only show you my family status today. Xu Wen pulled a stool over domineeringly and sat next to Zhao Xian. Realizing that Xu Wen was going to cause trouble, the photographer perked up, not wanting to miss any shot. Xu Wen coughed, and it really seemed to be the case. He shouted at Zhao Xian with a stern face. Xiao Zhao. Jing Yu widened her eyes with a look of disbelief. Netizens were also all shocked. Fuck, is Shugo crazy? Is he serious? This is called getting carried away. He will definitely die miserably later. Har har har, this is so funny and interesting. A man who wants to be strong all his life. Who gave him the courage, Fish Liang? Okay, Shugo is courting death. Once he dies, I'll have a chance. Seeing that netizens were waiting to laugh at him, Xu Wen felt proud. Just wait, I will show you what family status is. What did you call me? Zhao Xian, who was looking at the plan, turned around with an unfriendly look. Xu Wen was extremely scared, but he still winked at Zhao Xian, signaling her to cooperate with him. At worst, I can just make it up to her tonight. Zhao Xian understood what Xu Wen meant, suppressed her anger, and cooperated reluctantly. You say, Mr. Wen? Hiss. Zhao Xian's call of Mr. Wen made Xu Wen feel happy from head to toe, so happy that he rolled his eyes. See it? This is called family status. If the principles of their husband are not right, how can the world be rectified? Xu Wen closed his eyes, smacked his lips as he savored the taste, the corners of his mouth curled up wildly in a brilliant smile. The netizens in the live broadcast room were broken. Fuck, Mr. Zhao actually called him Mr. Wen. I don't quite agree that this didn't involve direct action. Script, this is definitely a script. Even a gigolo like Xu Wen can be called Mr. Wen. Is there still a law? Is there still law? It makes me so angry. Look at how arrogant Xu Go is. Shouldn't we punch him twice? Are 2 punches enough? I'll just use a step forward slash, then a cut of steel fierce, and then a wild wind slash. Seeing Xu Wen smiling foolishly with his eyes closed, Zhao Xian felt very impatient. Boss Wen, what exactly do you want me to do? Xu Wen came back to his senses, cleared his throat, and said with a stern face. Go get me a glass of water. Zhao Xian was helpless. Okay, Mr. Wen. Of course Zhao Xian would not go out of her way to get water for Xu Wen, she just handed him her cup. She had just fetched this water, so the temperature should be just right. Who would have thought that Xu Wen didn't even look at the water cup, nor did he even reach out for it. Xu Wen raised his voice and said loudly. You want to burn me to death? Zhao Xian's anger suddenly rose. But when she thought about putting on a full show, she could only cooperate and pretended to blow into the water cup. Who knew Xu Wen was still not satisfied, he snorted coldly and said. Feed me. Zhao Xian couldn't stand it anymore. This boy was too arrogant. Zhao Xian poured the entire glass of water directly on Xu Wen's face. Hey you! Hey you! After being splashed with water, Xu Wen came back to consciousness. This feeling is also a bit pleasant, but it is a little different from the previous pleasant feeling. Mop the floor and get out. Seeing that Zhao Xian was really angry, Xu Wen was frightened back to his original form in a second. Okay, Mr. Zhao, I'll leave right away. Seeing Xu Wen dejectedly going to get the mop, the netizens in the live broadcast room laughed like crazy. Har har har, this Xu Go is courting death. Are you feeling better now? I really admire him. I have a wife like Ms. Zhao and I can't even keep her up, but he is just trying to make Ms. Zhao angry in every way possible. When the glass of water was splashed on his face just now, didn't you notice that he was completely awake? That look in his eyes was clear and stupid. To be honest, Xu Go is still very useful. At least when it comes to being a punching bag, no one can match him. Indeed, being able to provide emotional value is also very important. Could this be the reason why Mr. Zhao favors him? Fuck, we are laughing at Xu Go, but the clowns are actually us. You all like to imagine, don't you? Stop imagining. No matter how much you imagine, you can never become Xu Go. You must be joking. Can anyone be the Jinshan Laowari? After the joke, Xu Wen mopped the floor obediently and before leaving he thoughtfully prepared a small fruit plate for Zhao Xian. Then he came to the camera and said solemnly. Brothers, don't think that just because I was splashed with water just now, it seems that I have no status in the family. In fact, Mr. Zhao still loves me. That glass of water is not hot at all. Also, remember, there are no men who are afraid of their wives in this world. There are only men who love their wives, race by. Netizens were deeply shocked by Xu Wen's shamelessness. This boy is really stubborn. Chapter 13 Question Xu Go, understand Xu Go, become Xu Go, and surpass Xu Go. No words were spoken that night. Zheng Yu yawned, turned off the alarm clock, got up and washed. Thanks to Xu Wen, she can sleep 1 hour longer than the directors in other live broadcast rooms. If it weren't for the fact that everyone in the live broadcast room wanted to see Mr. Zhao's images, according to Xu Wen's schedule, she could even sleep until 11 o'clock in the morning. While brushing her teeth, Zheng Yu subconsciously took out her cell phone. As soon as she unlocked the door, her eyes widened. Damn it! 35 missed calls. They were all calls from the chief director. Zheng Yu was so frightened that her hands were shaking. Was she breaking the law? She quickly spat out the toothpaste, rinsed it clean, cleared her throat, and called the director Huang Pu. Huang, Director Huang, I'm sorry, I fell asleep and my phone was on silent mode, so I didn't hear your call. Zheng Yu was ready to be scolded. Who knew that Huang Pu not only did not scold her, but said with a smile. It's okay. You guys really work too long and it's very tiring. It's normal for young people to sleep deeply. Zheng Yu was a little confused. What is going on? You called me more than 30 times early in the morning, you wouldn't just say this nonsense, right? Director Huang, what do you want to talk to me about? Wang Piyu smiled and said. It's nothing serious. I just want to inform you that the data has been good since your live broadcast started. Especially last night, the data was super good, and the video of Xu Wen being splashed with water even became a hot search. I expect your live broadcast room will be quite popular today because of the hot searches, so I wanted to ask you to get up early and start broadcasting. Got it. At this point, Jingyu already understood everything. Why did Wangpu call himself 35 times? Because he is anxious. If the live broadcast room can start 1 minute earlier, they can earn 1 more minute of revenue. Then why is he so anxious? Why doesn't he scold himself? That's because their live broadcast room has become popular and has become very popular. Wangpu is not a fool, how could he curse at someone at this time? The leader gave her face, so Jingyu must of course accept it quickly. She couldn't just trample on the leader's face, right? Jingyu said quickly. Director Huang, don't worry, we'll start broadcasting right away. Okay, you are indeed young people, full of energy. You are the future of the TV station. Jingyu curled her lips, knowing that Wangpu was just making big promises again. Before hanging up the phone, Wang Piyu suddenly said something. By the way, don't turn your phone to silent mode in the future, just in case I need to contact you urgently, right? Jingyu was so scared that she broke out in a cold sweat, and quickly said that she would never mute herself again and would be ready to follow her leader's instructions at any time. After hanging up the phone, Jingyu opened the live broadcast room as quickly as possible. As soon as the live broadcast room opened, Jingyu was stunned by the online popularity. 150,000 people online at the same time. You have to know that the show has just started, and all these popularity are real and effective, there are no robots. No wonder Wangpu is so anxious, all this traffic is money. Although no one appeared in the live broadcast room, the barrage of comments had already started. It seems like there are a lot of new people here today. Is Shugo famous? Oh no, more and more people are coming to learn how to live off others. Am I going to be squeezed out before I even get into the industry? I came across this trending search. Where is the gigolo who was splashed with water last night? The people above, please stop talking nonsense. We are not here to learn how to live off gigolos. On the contrary, we are here to laugh at gigolos. Yeah, being pinned down by a woman is really embarrassing for us men. These newbies are so cute. They keep calling me a gigolo and look down on me, the Marquis of Chanshan, the Laowari of Jinshan. Young people are like this, full of youthful energy. When I was young, I didn't know the good of a rich woman, so I mistakenly treated my deskmate as a treasure. The live broadcast room soon split into two factions, arguing fiercely. One group is the old fans of the live broadcast room. Although they call Xu Wen Xu Go all the time, they actually envy Xu Wen more than anyone else and wish they could be the ones accompanying Zhao Xian. The other group consists of fans who are new to the live broadcast room. They came here to watch the video clips. The person who edited the video was really bad. Not only did the whole video have no beginning or end, it only captured the scene where Xu Wen was splashed with water, but he also didn't show Zhao Xian's face, and even changed her voice. So to those who don't know the truth, Xu Wen is a spineless man who lives off his wife and still gets humiliated. Just as the barrage of comments was rapidly scrolling across the live broadcast room, Xu Wen walked out of the room yawning. The live broadcast room suddenly became more lively. Look, the gigolo has come out. A gigolo is a gigolo. He actually came out wearing beach shorts on a weekday. Does he mean he's not going to work? I hate this kind of man the most. He makes no contribution to society and relies entirely on women. Looking at his kidney deficiency, I know he is just a good-looking guy with no real skills. I don't know how a man like him can have a life of luxury. Unexpectedly, the new netizens who entered the live broadcast room started to criticize, while the old fans didn't say a word. Go ahead and spray him, you will know how powerful Shugo is later. Just as the old fans were thinking this, Zhao Xian, neatly dressed, walked out of the bedroom. As soon as Zhao Xian appeared, those new netizens who had just been criticizing Xu Wen were shocked. Fuck, this gigolo's wife is so beautiful. Are you kidding? With this girl's looks, she can find any man she wants. Why does she have to find this gigolo? Isn't this just hype, a new type of web drama? The old fans couldn't help it and launched a counterattack. Use your pig brains, This is a live broadcast by CCTV, do you think it could be hype? They are a legal couple. Their marriage certificate should be available in the previous video. The newlyweds can look it up themselves. I am dying of laughter. How dare someone laugh at Marquis Chanshan of Jinshan? Who gives you the courage? A bunch of newbies, so bold. The fighting power of the old fans is so strong that passers-by and netizens can't resist at all. In fact, this is also very normal. After all, when they first entered the live broadcast room, their mental journey was exactly the same as those of the newbies. To sum up, it can be just one sentence. Question should go, despise should go, envy should go, understand should go, surpass should go. They stay in this live broadcast room every day. Is it just because they are attracted by President Zhao's beauty? Wrong. The biggest reason why they stayed here was Xu Wen. They just wanted to know what methods Xu Wen used to get Zhao Xian. They really want to improve. Xu Wen didn't look at his phone, so he didn't know what was happening in the live broadcast room. Seeing Zhao Xian was about to go out, he immediately ran over reflexively with a flattering look on his face. Mr. Zhao, you are dressed quite formally today. Is there any important event? Zhao Xian hummed. I have a speech today. It's quite important. When Xu Wen heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. Take me with you. Chapter 14 Mr. Zhao's Conspicuous Bag. Mr. Zhao, I haven't been out for many days. I'm almost going moldy at home. Just take me with you. After hearing what Xu Wen said, netizens in the live broadcast room just thought he was really shameless. It was clearly his own choice to stay at home playing games all day, but now listening to his tone, it was as if Zhao Xian deliberately didn't let him go out. Zhao Xian ignored him, walked to the door and started putting on her shoes. Xu Wen continued to act coquettishly. Mr. Zhao, can you please take her with you? Roll. If you don't take me with you, I won't pick up the child. You didn't take it anyway. Xu Wen was stunned. It seemed so. His neighbors had always been there to pick up his children. Zhao Xian explained. There will be many high-ranking officials attending this speech, so please don't come and cause trouble. Zhao Xian picked up her briefcase and was about to go out when Xu Wen suddenly slapped her hard on the butt. This move stunned the netizens in the live broadcast room. Fuck, how dare Xu go do that? Who gave him the courage? Did Marquis Chanshan exert his strength? Awesome, brother. Just listen to the sound and you will know it is crisp. I envy Xu Go so much. I also want to pat Mr. Zhao's butt. What are you dreaming about? You're lucky enough to have a 60-year-old rich girlfriend. Why do you want to find someone like Mr. Zhao? Zhao Xian didn't expect Xu Wen to suddenly do this to her. Without a second thought, she slapped Xu Wen on the head with her backhand, which also went off. Xu Wen covered his head and said with a wronged look. Boss Zhao, I was trying to encourage you, why are you repaying kindness with hatred? Zhao Xian's face turned red and she was so angry that her teeth were itching. I'll deal with you when I come back. After saying this, Zhao Xian left home without looking back. As soon as Zhao Xian left, Xu Wen called her assistant. Xiao Liu, your CEO Zhao left in a hurry and forgot to bring her power bank. Where was she giving her speech today? Oh, Zhejiang Commercial City. Well, send me the location address and I'll come right over. After hanging up the phone, Xu Wen went back to the bedroom to change clothes. Netizens were very excited. After so long, are they finally going out? Half an hour later, Xu Wen came out wearing a black jacket and sunglasses. Puff. Zheng Yu spat out a mouthful of water, unable to hold it back. Xu Wen said very seriously, spray the water on the floor and remember to mop it. Zheng Yu quickly said sorry and ran to the bathroom to get a mop. After cleaning the water stains, Xu Wen, who had just sprayed hairspray, looked at Zheng Yu. How about me, am I handsome? Zheng Yu suppressed her smile and nodded. In fact, Xu Wen is very handsome, but he has such a bad taste in clothes. Given his looks, if Xu Wen chose something younger like a shirt and jeans, it would definitely add points. But he was dressed like a Terminator, which was very incongruous. Can't say he's not handsome, but he's just weird. I really have good taste. Xu Wen admired himself in the mirror for a while, then left the room. According to its location, Zhejiang Commercial City is not too far from the residential area. This is the newly built shopping mall of Jinshan Group. Today happens to be the opening ceremony, so Zhao Xian, as the president of Jinshan Group, needs to go on stage to give a speech. After getting off the bus, Yuan jumped all the way, very happy. If you don't know, you might think this is some kid who is so happy about going to kindergarten. Even Jingyu and the others didn't want to follow too closely. So shameful. Even though he was such a big guy, he still walked with a hopping motion, and they followed him with a camera to film him. This can easily lead others to misunderstand that this is not a serious film crew. Netizens also started posting comments. Seeing Zhao go, I finally understand what the older generation meant by unruly. If I met an adult jumping around like this on the street, I would definitely think he was a psychopath. So how did Zhao go catch up with Mr. Zhao? I can't figure it out. My head hurts. While the barrage of comments was going on, Yuan had already arrived at the entrance of Zhejiang Commercial City. Before he could go in, he was stopped by the security guard standing at the door. Stop, who are you looking for? The security guard looked at Yuan vigilantly, with one hand on the intercom, as if he was ready to call for reinforcements at any time. Netizens were amused by the show. I think the security guard's reaction is reasonable and there is nothing wrong with it. The security guard showed great restraint by not using the explosion-proof fork directly on Yuan. Seeing the security guard looking like he was facing a great enemy, Yuan immediately became serious. I'll look for Mr. Zhao. When the security guard heard that the person was looking for Mr. Zhao, he became even more suspicious. On weekdays, those who come to see Zhao Xian are all big bosses, and they just drive their luxury cars to the parking lot. How come the young man who came here on foot today dared to say he was looking for Mr. Zhao? The security guard asked directly, "Do you have an appointment?" This question stumped Yuan. How could he know that he needed to make an appointment to meet Zhao Xian outside? Netizens burst into laughter. Har har har, I didn't expect Zhao go to get defeated before he even got through the door. I didn't realize it when Mr. Zhao was at home. I always felt that he was very easygoing, just like an ordinary person. After I came out, I realized that I had to make an appointment to see Mr. Zhao. Brother, Mr. Zhao earns $1 million a year. Are you underestimating Mr. Zhao? Do you think the term, strong career woman, is just a joke? Kingsoft is also a large group, so it has a certain level of security. Seeing that the security guard seemed to be about to chase people away, Yuan quickly explained. Well, I am her husband. My name is Yuan. Have you heard of me? When the security guard heard this, he suddenly understood and his smile became enthusiastic. Oh, Marquis Chanshan. What the hell is Marquis Chanshan? Yuan complained in his heart, but he still had to put on a smile, otherwise the security guard would not let him in. The security guard raised the railing and said enthusiastically, Mr. Zhao is at gate 1 of the mall. Please hurry over. The opening ceremony will begin soon. Okay, thank you, brother. As soon as he walked in, Yuan's expression changed in an instant and his smile disappeared instantly. What the hell is Marquis Chanshan? Who gave me this nickname? I obviously make a living by my own ability. Everyone's misunderstanding of me is so profound and so hateful. Jingyu, who was following behind, couldn't help laughing. It seemed that the title of Yuan Chanshan who was also very famous in Kingsoft Group. He quickly walked to gate number 1, and the audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned. Oh my god, is that the city leader? Mr. Zhao is so generous that he even invited the city leader. There's also a lion dance team. It's not cheap to hire a lion dance team to perform. We have money, really money. Look, Mr. Zhao is on stage to give a speech. After the host's introduction, Zhao Xian, dressed in a professional suit, walked onto the stage and delivered an impromptu speech for the opening ceremony. After seeing this scene, netizens exclaimed that it was too powerful. Being able to deliver an impromptu speech in front of so many city leaders shows his strong mental quality and memory. Chapter 15, Duel Between Masters. At this time, Yuan was standing on the stage, looking very proud. It was as if he had written Zhao Xian's blessing speech. That wasn't he all. He even leaned over and said to a woman next to him, "Did you see that? The one giving the speech on the stage is my wife." Woman. Have you seen the one who is talking now, the beautiful one, Ms. Zhao? The woman nodded perfunctorily. Okay, I got it. Seeing the woman's reaction so indifferent, Yuan changed another person. He said to the security guard standing to his right. Brother, the one who is talking is my wife. The security guard was very cold and expressionless. Okay, I understand. Xu Wen was greatly frustrated. Shouldn't these people envy me? Why is the reaction so bland? Seeing Xu Wen's appearance, netizens laughed so hard that they fell over. Har har har, Xu Go failed in his pretense. I've heard of people showing off their babies, but this is the first time I've seen someone showing off his wife. Xu Go is a bit shameless. Mr. Zhao's speech today clearly had nothing to do with him, but he acted as if it had a lot to do with him. Har 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 har. Even the security guards know his name is Marquis Changshan, so it's normal that everyone's reaction is so calm. I guess they've gotten used to it. Is this the conspicuous bag that Mr. Zhao spends more than 10,000 yuan every month to support? I only admire two men, one is Cao Dahua, and the other is you. While old fans are complaining, new netizens are getting more and more addicted to it. I originally wanted to criticize the gigolo, but why am I getting more and more excited the more I watch this live broadcast? Weird, this live broadcast room is really weird. Especially when they saw many old fans saying that Mr. Zhao spent more than 10,000 yuan every month to support Xu Wen, new netizens became even more upset. They have gone from being angry and disdainful before to being jealous and envious now. They couldn't figure out what Zhao Xian saw in Xu Wen. Putting aside their looks, they can also be gigolos. Zhao Xian finished her celebration speech quickly. Xu Wen walked around trying to find someone to show off to, but the staff all knew him and had long been immune to his showing off. Xu Wen walked out, cursing under his breath. These people really have no sense at all. No wonder they can only be employees. You know that Mr. Zhao is my wife, but you still don't go and move a stool for me. Aren't you afraid that Mr. Zhao will fire you? Xu Wen was gossiping behind people's backs and was still being shrewd when he turned around and saw Zhao Xian walking towards him aggressively. Xu Wen's heart skipped a beat, thinking to himself that something was wrong, and he turned around and was about to run. Xu Wen, stop right there. After being shouted at like this, Xu Wen suddenly felt as if he was under a spell and stood still, not daring to move. Zhao Xian walked up to him angrily. Why are you here? Didn't I tell you not to come with me? Xu Wen chuckled. I'm worried that you're too busy and tired at work, Mr. Zhao, so I came here to give you a massage. Xu Wen came over and offered to massage Zhao Xian's shoulders. Mr. Zhao, you've worked hard. We all saw your speech just now. It was amazing. You spoke without a script. You're almost as good as I was back then. Go away, don't touch me, there are so many leaders here. After hearing what Zhao Xian said, Xu Wen immediately became excited. What's wrong with having a boss? You are my wife. Why should I be embarrassed to give my wife a shoulder massage? It is legal and reasonable. Even the King of Heaven can't stop it. Just as Xu Wen finished speaking, a group of city leaders happened to pass by. The middle-aged man in the lead greeted the two with a smile. Mr. Zhao is enjoying it, and there is even a special massager. Zhao Xian hurriedly explained. Director Gong, this is my husband Xu Wen. He is always so dishonest. Director Gong smiled and said, it is the most important thing for a man to love his wife. Mr. Zhao is so lucky. I have repeatedly told everyone that family harmony is the prerequisite for doing a good job. Mr. Zhao will be in charge next, and I feel relieved. Okay, you two should go eat quickly. I have something else to do, so I will go back first. Zhao Xian nodded quickly. Director Gong, take care. After seeing off a group of city leaders, a woman who was also wearing a high-end women's suit and had a noble temperament gave Zhao Xian a thumbs up. Great, Lao Zhao, I didn't expect you to be so good at this. You're showing off your affection in front of the leader, right? Roll. Zhao Xian was not polite to the woman and directly gave her catchphrase. The woman didn't mind and took the initiative to extend her hand to Xu Wen. Hello Xu Wen, my name is Sun Ya. Xu Wen shook hands with Sun Ya and said with sudden realization, so you are Sun Ya. President Zhao often mentioned you and said you are her best friend. When Sun Ya heard this, her brows lit up with joy and she was very happy. Really? Did Lao Zhao say anything bad about me? Xu Wen chuckled. Well, it's a long story. How about we find a place to sit down and talk while we eat? Zhao Xian rolled her eyes and knew that Xu Wen came with a purpose. The netizens in the live broadcast room then realized that Xu Wen wanted to eat for free. Xu Go is Xu Go. This wave of operations is too stupid. My head is still buzzing. You're here to watch my wife give a speech, but you're actually here to eat. This guy is using Sun Tzu's art of war to covertly attack Qinshan while pretending to build a plank road. No wonder Mr. Zhao got so angry when he saw Xu Wen. It turns out he already knew his purpose. Show. Isn't this best friend the most pitiful one? She was cheated out of a meal just for introducing herself. This is too miserable. In fact, you all underestimated Shugo. Didn't you notice that the two of them had just exchanged a move? When my best friend introduced herself, she was very brief and didn't provide any additional explanation. She just wanted to see how Xu Wen would respond. But Xu Wen took the initiative to say that she was Mr. Zhao's best friend. How could Sun Ya not be happy? Hiss. Now that you put it that way, it seems to make sense. Damn, it turns out there's so much to it. Looking at the discussions among netizens, Jing Yu was also a little confused. Generally, when two parties meet for the first time, they will indeed emphasize the relationship between themselves and the middleman. For example, hello, my name is, I am a friend of so and so. Sun Ya deliberately only said her own name and did not point out her relationship with Zhao Xian. In fact, she was setting a trap for Xu Wen. After all, what Zhao Xian and Xu Wen said about herself in private would determine what kind of impression Xu Wen would have when he heard her name. This is called preconceived notions. However, Xu Wen's response was perfect. He said Zhao Xian often mentioned Sun Ya, who was her best friend. This introduction shows that Zhao Xian also truly regards her as a good friend in private. How could this not make Sun Ya happy? In just 2 sentences, one set the trap and the other untied it. Wonderful. It's really wonderful. What is even more amazing is that Sun Ya is so happy that she definitely won TiMi Xu when eating for free. It may seem shameless, but it actually kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Zheng Yu couldn't help but glance at Xu Wen. She now felt that Xu Wen was increasingly unfathomable. Chapter 16 The Art of Speaking. After just one encounter, Xu Wen made Sun Ya happy. Sun Ya smiled and said, "Okay, I haven't eaten yet, let's go, get in my car." The 3 of them didn't waste any time and got into Sun Ya's Mercedes-Benz. The 2 sat in the back, and Jing Yu gave Xu Wen a portable camera so that he could continue the live broadcast in the car. Sun Ya found this very interesting and asked, "Xu Wen, you are quite famous. Do you have a cameraman when you go out?" Xu Wen chuckled. "I just participated in a live broadcast program for fun. I have nothing to do at home anyway." Sun Ya nodded and started the car. Good. As a man, besides taking care of the children at home, you have to find something to do for yourself, otherwise it's easy to get into trouble. This was obviously not the first time Zhao Xian had ridden in Sun Ya's car, so she felt sleepy as soon as she sat in the back. But Xu Wen seemed to have never seen the world before, looking around and touching things. He also leaned over to Zhao Xian's ear and said something. "Your best friend is quite rich." Zhao Xian glanced at him. "What's wrong?" Xu Wen chuckled and said, "Driving a car like this at such a young age is luxurious." Zhao Xian didn't give Sun Ya any face at all and started complaining directly. "We are not young anymore, we are almost 30 years old." Sun Ya, who was driving, snorted when she heard Zhao Xian's complaints. Good girlfriends are like good brothers. The better the relationship, the more they will complain about each other in private. "Is Miss Sun single?" Zhao Xian nodded, not understanding why Xu Wen asked that. Jing Yu guessed one thing. Xu Wen asked this, could it be that? Sure enough, when Zhao Xian nodded to confirm, the live broadcast room was instantly filled with comments. The gifts are also picked up. Shugo, please help us ask what kind of girl Sister Sun likes. Still calling you Shugo. With your EQ, you can't even eat hot shit. Godfather. Please, help me ask Sister Sun what her criteria for choosing a spouse are. I'll swipe this big rocket first as a token of my respect. Damn, are your brains so fast? I didn't even react. Roll it up, roll it all up, roll it up a little, roll it up to death. Stop being so unfaithful. No rich woman will be interested in you no matter how unfaithful you are. It's so funny, everyone laughs at Shugo, everyone wants to be Shugo. Jing Yu was stunned when she saw the rockets and gifts coming one after another in the live broadcast room. Is the effect so good? Jing Yu was certain at this time that all this was not a coincidence. Xu Wen seems to be a careless and heartless gigolo, but in fact he knows very well what netizens like to watch and what the core competitiveness of his live broadcast room is. Is the core of this live broadcast room the beautiful Zhao Xian? No, it's about how to live off someone. Even Jing Yu overlooked a most basic truth, that is, birds of a feather flock together. Zhao Xian is a strong woman, so many of her friends and besties must also be strong women in the business workplace. Aren't these the rich women's resources that fans in the live broadcast room want the most? Seeing the popularity of the live broadcast room soaring, Xu Wen proudly interacted with netizens. Didn't you say before that I had no family status? As soon as Xu Wen said this, netizens responded one after another. Why do you say that, Godfather? When did you lose your status in the family? In my heart, Godfather, you have always been the most noble person. Shut up, you traitor upstairs, I can't stand it anymore. You can't be so unprincipled. Brother Xu, look at my fan level. I'm an old fan. You should introduce this sister's son to me anyway, right? How much have you earned? You want to snatch sister son from me? Do you have the ability to do so? The live broadcast room rolled up again. The number of gifts and popularity are rising rapidly. Seeing that the time was almost right, Xu Wen found a random topic to talk to Sun Ya. Sister, how much did you pay for this car? It's quite expensive, isn't it? Sun Ya said calmly, it doesn't cost much, your Lao Zhao can afford it. When Zhao Xian heard the word old Zhao, her pretty eyebrows raised. Otherwise, why do people say that women hold grudges? Zhao Xian just complained about Sun Ya being almost 30 but she endured it, but Sun Ya immediately hit back and called her Lao Zhao. Xu Wen laughed heartily at the side. Har har har, Lao Zhao. Zhao Xian's pretty face turned red, and she felt a little embarrassed. After all, no matter how old a woman is, no one wants to be associated with old. Sun Ya, can you please stop being so petty? I was just joking with you. Sun Ya smiled brightly, feeling the pleasure of having pulled off a successful prank. I am also suitable for you to joke with. Okay, from now on I won't call you Lao Zhao anymore. Can I call you Xiao Zhao? Then I will call you Xiao Zhao from now on. Don't make things difficult for me in the company. After all, your position is higher than mine. Sun Ya's words made netizens like the show even more. Rich, beautiful, and funny. Where can you find such a rich woman? Netizens started urging again. Shugo, can you do this? I've given you so many gifts, why don't you just ask? If you don't ask me, I'll ask you to return the money. I'm warning you, I'm still a minor. Everyone, stop pushing him and give him some time. Like this, give him 5 seconds. If he still doesn't ask, we will report him. Xu Wen just treated those netizens who posted comments as air. He knew very well what these netizens were thinking. They hadn't even asked Sun Ya about her criteria for choosing a partner, so how could they be willing to report her? How is this possible? Jing Yu was quite frightened. If so many people really report it at the same time, the live broadcast room will be closed immediately. Seeing that another boss in the live broadcast room had sent a few big rockets, Xu Wen asked. When are you going to retire, sis? Xu Wen's words silenced netizens. I'm just approaching 30, not 60. Why are you asking when I'll retire? Will you ask questions? Just when everyone thought Xu Wen had said something wrong, Sun Ya suddenly started laughing. Mr. Zhao, this guy in your family is quite interesting and humorous. Netizens were dumbfounded. Is this okay? Is this also called humor? Xu Wen took advantage of the victory and continued to ask, Sister, you haven't found a partner in all these years. Will there be someone to support you in your old age? As soon as Xu Wen said this, the netizens in the live broadcast room were stunned. Damn, it's advanced. Too advanced. First, bring up the topic of retirement, then naturally transition from retirement to elderly care, and finally, bring out the real purpose, start with the elderly care issue and talk about the issue of relationships. It's reasonable and logical. Is this the strength of Jinshan Laowari? Too terrifying. I thought he was on the first floor and I was on the third floor. Actually, Marquis Chanshan was on the 10th floor. Being a gigolo is really a technical job, damn. I used to scoff at it, but now I analyze it word for word. Chapter 17, Vegetarian and Meaty. Seeing the comments in the live broadcast room becoming more and more frivolous, Guozhen, who was sitting in the car behind, couldn't help but laugh. Are these netizens crazy? They think too highly of Xu Wen. Har ha har ha, I am dying of laughter. Jingyu shook her head seriously. I think the interpretations of these netizens are not excessive at all, and may even be a little superficial. R. Guozhen looked at Jingyu and didn't react for a moment. Even you think there is something mysterious about what Xu Wen said? Of course. Zhengyu said seriously, think about it, Xu Wen just came and asked Sun Ya when she would retire. Wasn't that an offense? Guozhen nodded hesitantly. That must be an offense. No woman likes to be told she's old. But Xu Wen didn't mention Sun Yilao. Guozhen was somewhat unconvinced. That's a hint to Mr. Sun Ya. Think about it, only people in their 60s and 70s retire. Zhengyu smiled slightly and said. This is where Brother Xu is most brilliant. If Sun Ya was a woman in her 40s or 50s, then Xu Wen's words would definitely be offensive to her. But Sun Ya is only in her 30s, not even 30 yet. So Xu Wen's remarks may seem offensive, but they are actually quite funny and humorous. It's like asking a girl who is still in primary school whether she has considered buying a house and a partner. Do you think this question is realistic? Hiss. After listening to Jingyu's analysis, Guozhen also reacted. No, can Xu Wen really have such thoughts? Jingyu shook her head. It doesn't matter whether Xu Wen had this in mind when he said this, because judging from the final result, his words achieved the effect he wanted. Guozhen thought about it carefully and realized it was true. Xu Wen's seemingly offensive words not only made Sun Ya laugh, but also successfully led the topic to her boyfriend. Clever. It's really brilliant. In the car ahead, Sun Ya sighed when she heard Xu Wen suddenly talk about her boyfriend. I've actually thought about this question before, but I've never come across a suitable one. Sun Ya was in a low mood. Apparently, she had thought about finding a boyfriend, but she had never met the right one. Seeing that her best friend was in a bad mood, Zhao Xian couldn't help but pull Xu Wen back. Are you sick? Can you speak? It's someone's birthday today, can't you say something nice? Xu Wen was stunned. He didn't know that today was Sun Ya's birthday. Netizens in the live broadcast room were so excited that they danced with joy. The question Xu Wen asked just now directly revealed two key pieces of information. First, Sun Ya doesn't he have a boyfriend? Second, Sun Ya's birthday is today. As expected of the Marquis of Changshan, he got all the information out of you in just one sentence. Hurry up, brothers, tell me where they are now, I'll go find them right away. You're rushing forward for happiness, right? I know what you're all planning. Godfather is awesome, I'll give you another wave of gifts. The unfilial son above, you don't even use honorifics, right? Brothers, I feel my love coming, I rush. As the popularity of the live broadcast room soared, the popularity ranking of the live broadcast room also rushed to the first place. More and more new fans entered the live broadcast room, but they were confused. They don't understand what's going on. The content of this live broadcast is very ordinary, just 3 people talking in a car, why are so many people watching it? The audience in the live broadcast room also screamed and howled as if they had taken stimulants. It's too weird. After being reminded by Zhao Xian, Xu Wen quickly said, I'm sorry, Sister Sun, I didn't know today was your birthday. How about this, I'll have a few drinks with you later, and I'm sure you'll be happy today. Zhao Xian rolled her eyes when she heard this. I see you want to go and have a drink. Xu Wen quickly said seriously, am I such a person? Sister Sun, you have to believe me. I don't drink much at home. Generally speaking, I won't drink at all unless I know my friends well. But when I saw Sister Sun today, I felt very close to her, so I have to drink this wine today no matter what. Otherwise, how can I be worthy of the fate between me and my sister? Zhao Xian didn't want to talk anymore, and Sun Ya was shaking with excitement because of Xu Wen's teasing. Okay, we have nothing to do this afternoon, so let's have a drink. Xu Wen, how much alcohol can you drink? Xu Wen quickly said, Sister, just call me Xiaoshu. Seeing Xu Wen being so humble, netizens in the live broadcast room shook their heads. This Xu Go is not like this when he is at home. He is lawless. As a result, he is so sweet-mouthed in front of the rich woman, his little mouth is as sweet as honey, it's really outrageous. Xu Wen's performance was not over yet. He said seriously. Sister, my alcohol tolerance is also fluctuating. Sun Ya became interested. Oh? How do you mean? Xu Wen began to talk nonsense. When drinking with friends, no more than 2 taels. When I drink with my relatives, I drink half a catty at most. But if I drink with you, I won't get drunk even if I drink 1,000 cups. As long as you don't say stop, I will never stop. Hiss. Netizens in the live broadcast room gasped. It is remarkable that a person can be as shameless as Shugo. Don't talk about shamelessness, just tell me whether the effect is good or not. Just tell me whether you want to learn or not. Damn, I was wondering why I couldn't pick up a rich woman. Turns out it's because I can't talk. I suspect that Shugo's last words were about driving, but I have no evidence. Do you think the rich woman understood what she said? Looking at her smile, why do I feel like she understood it? You guys don't understand, don't act young when chatting with rich women like this, just say whatever you want, and mix meat and vegetables to make them smile. I learned another trick. Marquis Chanshan is really my adoptive father. Xu Wen's words were indeed meaningful, and Sun Ya also understood the meaning behind them, so she laughed until her stomach hurt. Sun Ya looked at Xu Wen meaningfully and said jokingly, "Old Zhao, I finally understand why you spend money to support him. It's really interesting. No wonder you are so stress-resistant at work. No matter what performance pressure you have that day, it's all gone the next day. It turns out you have such a lively kid at home." The corners of Zhao Xian's mouth curled up slightly, and she looked a little proud. But Sun Ya's next words made Zhao Xian's smile disappear again. "Lao Zhao, I've been under a lot of pressure lately. Can you ask your husband to spend more time with me?" Zhao Xian said expressionlessly, "Get lost." Chapter 18 Is This Talent? Seeing that Sun Ya was in a good mood, Xu Wen leaned over again and asked shamelessly, "Sister Sun, to be honest, I am actually a big internet celebrity with many fans." Sun Ya was immediately happy when she heard it. "Really? You stay at home every day, and there are people willing to watch you?" Xu Wen said unconvincedly, "Why is it gone? They just like to see me playing games and eating big meals at home every day. This is actually the same as many people like to watch game live broadcasts now. If you are not good at it, you like to watch the masters play. If you can't enjoy yourself at home, you like to watch others enjoy themselves at home. It's the same principle." As soon as Xu Wen said this, netizens in the live broadcast room went wild. Why do I feel like Shugo is scolding us? No need to feel anything, he is just scolding us, this kid is showing off. Damn it. How dare he say he's an internet celebrity? He's so shameless. It's not the first day that he's been shameless. Aren't you used to it yet? Ignoring the netizens' complaints, Xu Wen continued to ask. "Sister Sun, I have a lot of fans, especially male fans, a lot. They just wanted to ask me what your criteria for choosing a partner are. What kind of boys do you like?" Netizens were moved. We all misunderstood Shugo. He had been laying the groundwork for so long. It turns out he had always been thinking about us. Wow, this one brought tears to my eyes. Godfather, Shugo is my godfather from now on. Quick! Sister Sun, tell me what kind of boy you like, and I'll try my best. If Sister Sun likes boys, I think you have no chance. What do you mean no chance? The conditions for being a boy are not harsh. You can just take a shower and you'll be a boy again. What's the problem? In order to thank Xu Wen for asking questions on their behalf, the live broadcast room received another wave of gifts. Even Jing Yu was stunned. She never expected that happiness would come so suddenly. The netizens these days are really reliable. When they want to learn something, they are really willing to spend money. Sun Ya chuckled for a while, and did not answer directly, but asked back. Why are you so concerned about my mate selection criteria? Are you interested in me? Hiss. This is a life-threatening question. Xu Wen replied calmly, Don't get me wrong, Sister Sunday. The reason I care about you so much is entirely because of my boss Zhao. You are Mr. Zhao's best friend, which means you are also my best friend. Isn't it what I should do to seek lifelong happiness for my best friend? Don't you agree, Mr. Zhao? Roll. Although Zhao Xian said, Get out, she couldn't hide the smile on her face. Xu Wen's expression of loyalty is very good. He did not have any ambiguity with Sun Ya like other men, and he also gave a suitable reason. Most importantly, Xu Wen emphasized one point. Because Sun Ya is Zhao Xian's best friend, Xu Wen cares so much about her. This is very important. This is equivalent to telling Sun Ya that if her relationship with Zhao Xian is not good, then she and he will be strangers, and he will never meddle in other people's business. Having been in the business world for so many years, Sun Ya could easily understand the hidden meaning of Xu Wen's words. Okay, Lao Zhao, you have trained this girl well. I am really tempted. Sun Ya glanced at Xu Wen through the rearview mirror. Xu Wen, I like people like you. If there are any fans of yours who are as good at talking as you are, you can introduce them to me. Upon hearing this, Xu Wen sighed with pretended regret. That's it, sister Sun, you should be single for the rest of your life. After all, there is only one person as good as me in thousands of years, and you won't find another one. Sun Ya was amused and laughed. Zhao Xian rolled her eyes, thinking that Xu Wen was too narcissistic. After listening to Sun Ya's criteria for choosing a partner, netizens sighed. Mad, what on earth was I expecting? I knew that once Xu Wen opened his mouth, there would be no chance for us to survive, and it turned out to be true. Okay, let's play it this way, eh? I've given you gifts and clicked the like button, and now you tell me that Sister Benz likes Xu Wen. If it was someone else, I would have thought that Sister Mercedes was joking. But when she said that she liked someone like Xu Wen, I knew it was the truth. Marquis Chanshan, you deserve to die. I can't bear to watch this anymore. Is this the strength of Jinshan Lao Ari? I'm being shown off. It's not the netizens' fault for giving up on themselves. It's just that the conditions given by Sun Ya were too harsh. What kind of person is Xu Wen? His face is thicker than a city wall and he talks more eloquently than anyone else. Both of these things depend on talent and cannot be learned. After asking Sun Ya about her criteria for choosing a partner, Xu Wen felt that he had done his best. Of course, the main reason is that Xu Wen feels that he can't squeeze any money out of these old fans today. As for tuition fees, just pay them slowly. Use a blunt knife to cut meat and warm water to boil a frog. If Sun Ya can't do it this time, Zhao Xian must have other close friends. She'll switch to another one and continue to take advantage of the situation. Xu Wen was ambitious and felt that he had found a way to get rich. Feeling very happy, Xu Wen asked again, Sister, what are we going to eat later? Sun Ya smiled and said, you can choose whatever you want to eat. Netizens feel extremely unbalanced. Isn't today Sun Ya's birthday? From the tone of Sun Ya's voice, it sounded as if she came out specially to celebrate Xu Wen's birthday. Xu Wen chuckled. Sister, I want to eat seafood. Before Sun Ya could say anything, Zhao Xian glared at him. Did you order food? If this happened to an ordinary person, he would definitely be embarrassed. However, Xu Wen is extremely thick-skinned. Instead of feeling embarrassed, he turned to look at Zhao Xian and said seriously, my sister asked me what I want to eat, don't bother. Xu Wen's words made Zhao Xian angry. Okay, in just a moment it becomes a matter between you two siblings, so I am an outsider, right? Xu Wen came over again and suggested to Sun Ya, Sister, I know a place that sells delicious oysters. Why don't we go there to eat? Sun Ya smiled slightly, and this smile was meaningful and had the charm of a mature woman. Let's go. Send me your location and I'll order 2 dishes for you when I get there. Xu Wen smiled even more happily. Okay, thank you sister. Xu Wen sat down contentedly. The netizens in the live broadcast room were so jealous that they were about to get red-eye disease. Oh my god, how on earth did he do that? In just a short while, he called me sister. Not only did he invite me over, but he also had a free seafood meal and free wine. Benz even offered to order 2 plates of oysters for him when we got to the store. I'm dying, is this a talent? Chapter 19. Who is your sister? Do we know each other well? Zheng Yu has been paying close attention to the live broadcast room. At first she didn't understand why Xu Wen could attract so many people to watch. But now, she gradually understood everything, and the more she watched, the more she was fascinated. Seeing Zheng Yu's excited expression, Guozhen knew that she must have realized some new philosophy. So Guozhen quickly took out the microphone and handed it to Zheng Yu. Zheng Yu was confused. What are you doing? Guozhen explained, I think what you said before makes sense. You can't just tell it to me. You'd better tell your opinions to netizens. I think this will help increase the number of followers in our live broadcast room. Zheng Yu was stunned at first, but then immediately understood what Guozhen meant. Zhenshen, you are such a little genius. After Zheng Yu understood Xu Wen's actions, she actually wanted to speak out and find someone to confide her thoughts to. Now that Guozhen handed the microphone to her, isn't this killing two birds with one stone? The two of them are indeed professional hosts and they quickly got into their mood. Guozhen asked, Zheng Yu, what do you think of netizens' comments on Xu Wen? Do you think it was a coincidence that he became so close to Sun Ya in such a short time? The sudden voice-over made netizens stunned at first, but then they reacted. Is this a live commentary? It's outrageous. Too outrageous. Watching this kind of live broadcast of a gigolo, there is actually a dedicated commentator. Okay, even the beautiful commentator is here. It's not too much to host a competition by relying on her for free, right? It just so happens that I don't understand some of Shugo's operations. Now there is a beautiful female commentator, so I can learn from her. I think this wave of commentary was very cleverly arranged. After all, a bunch of men are here analyzing it, and it's all messed up. Seeing another wave of gifts in the live broadcast room, Zheng Yu and Guozhen smiled at each other, knowing that they had made the right bet. Zheng Yu cleared her throat and then expressed her opinion. It's not a coincidence that Xu Wen was able to build a good relationship with Sun Ya in such a short time. It's a skill. Didn't you notice? Every word Xu Wen said was a foreshadowing and a test, and he was always asking for more. Think about it, didn't Xu Wen just want to have a free meal at the beginning? Did Xu Wen call Sun Ya sister Sun at the beginning? And now? Hiss. Jing Yu's words awakened the dreamer. Netizens were all panicked. It seems to be true. We didn't say we wanted to eat seafood at the beginning. Before, she was a little reserved and kept calling me sister Sun, but now she just calls me sister and even scolded President Zhao. Fuck, when did they steal my house? This is too hard to guard against. Netizens followed Jing Yu's thoughts and reviewed the matter. I found that although every sentence in Xu's article seemed to be nonsense, in fact, every sentence contained foreshadowing. It's a pity that this kid doesn't write novels. Zheng Yu reiterated all her analysis about Xu Wen, and the popularity of the live broadcast room continued to rise. Many netizens even recorded the screen directly and took out their notebooks to start taking notes. Who would have thought that one day you would need to learn to live off your wife? Because they were in the car, Xu Wen didn't dare turn on the speaker. So he only knew that Jing Yu seemed to be doing something, but he didn't know what she was talking about specifically. Judging from the gifts and the growth rate of popularity, Jing Yu's efforts have been quite effective. Seeing netizens in the live broadcast room asking questions like, being a gigolo, Xu Wen's eyes were full of contempt. You are so young and have all your hands and feet, why do you just think about living off others all day long? Can't you learn from yourself? Xu Wen seemed to have thought of something, and suddenly said to Zhao Xian, who was sitting next to him, Boss Zhao, this car is very comfortable to sit in. When can you buy me one to drive? Roll. Xu Wen curled his lips, not understanding why Zhao Xian reacted like that. It's not like she can't afford it, so what's wrong with buying herself a car for fun? Is it wrong to hope that my wife will become successful? Fortunately, they arrived at the place quickly. After parking the car, the three of them walked into the seafood restaurant. As soon as Sun Ya entered the store, she didn't even look at the price and asked the boss to bring 2 plates of oysters. Then she handed the menu to Xu Wen. Order whatever you want to eat. It's my treat today. Zhao Xian frowned aside. Why did you give him the menu? Today is your birthday. Sun Ya waved her hand. Don't we eat these all the time? It's okay, let him order, I'm fine with anything. Netizens' teeth are about to break. They also want to have a rich woman who can take them out to eat seafood and tell them to order whatever they want. Xu Wen didn't hesitate to pick up the menu and started ordering. Zhao Xian patted him. Why did you order so much? Can you finish it? Xu Wen said seriously, if you can't finish it, you can take it home. Have you forgotten that we have a son? My son is crying out for food at home. We as parents can't just enjoy the good life outside and ignore him, right? Zhao Xian covered her face, feeling very embarrassed. Even if you are taking care of your son, you can't deliberately pack up more food to take away when someone else is treating you to a meal. Aren't you just taking advantage of them? But Sun Ya didn't mind at all. Instead, she smiled and said, come to think of it, I haven't seen Xu Xian for a long time. It's a good opportunity for you to order some of his favorite dishes and take them home and say that I treated him. Because he might forget that I am his aunt. Xu Wen said seriously, Sister, what are you talking about? You are so young and beautiful, how can you be an aunt? He must be calling you sister. Sun Ye laughed so hard that she was shaking. You call me sister, and your son also calls me sister, so isn't that a generation difference? Xu Wen said generously, don't worry about it. He and I have our own opinions. It doesn't affect each other. Netizens were shocked by Xu Wen's words. What is shameless? This is shameless. You and your son have different opinions, right? You are so shameless to take some seafood home. Xu Wen's words made Sun Ye very happy, and she insisted on bringing more seafood back for Xu Xian. Order whatever is expensive and whatever is rare. Even Zhao Xian couldn't stand watching Sun Ye's scolding. Okay, don't order any more. Xu Xian is just a kid and he can't eat so much. He'll have diarrhea if he eats it later. Sun Ye snorted. If I have diarrhea, it means the seafood in this restaurant is not fresh. Then I will come to them and they will have to pay for my medical expenses. The manager who was serving the food suddenly trembled and put on a mask of pain. He had been a manager for so many years, and he could tell at a glance that the two women were of noble status, so he came over to serve them personally in order to leave a good impression. As a result, as soon as the food was served, I heard Sun Ye's fierce words. The manager is now very embarrassed. Don't worry, sister. The dishes in our store are all very fresh. As soon as the manager finished speaking, Sun Ye's face darkened. Who is your sister? Do I know you well? Manager. Netizen. Chapter 20. Is this how you relax on vacation? There is no harm without comparison. The manager just wanted to come over and get close to Sun Ye, but who knew that he would be directly scolded by Sun Ye? The manager was now too embarrassed to stay here any longer. After all, Sun Ye disliked him. Did he have to continue staying here and making Sun Ye unhappy? Netizens also complained a lot. I feel sorry for this manager for 3 seconds. He is so pitiful. They both call each other sister, but Shugo can make Sun Rich Lady happy, while this manager is scolded bloodily. It can only be said that the gap between people is even greater than that between people and dogs. Can this manager be compared to me, Jinshan Laowari? Seriously, he loses the moment he opens his mouth. Even breathing is a mistake. In the following live broadcast, netizens fully witnessed what it means to be eloquent. Even when eating, Xu Wen could make Sun Ye laugh. He could come up with all kinds of dirty jokes at will, but they wouldn't offend Sun Ye. The meal lasted more than 2 hours, but Sun Ye still felt a little unsatisfied. She stared at Xu Wen. Are you full? If not, you can order some more. Xu Wen waved his hands quickly. That's enough. I probably won't want to eat seafood for a long time. By the way, Sister Sun, do you like going to the supermarket? Sun Ye shook her head. There are so many things to do at the company, I don't have time to go shopping in the supermarket. Doesn't the company have to issue a lot of supermarket vouchers every year? Isn't this a waste? Zhao Xian, who was sitting next to him, immediately understood what Xu Wen meant, and her eyes were full of disgust. Sun Ye was a smart person, so she naturally understood the hidden meaning behind Xu Wen's words. Yes, I can't use up all the coupons issued by the company every year. If you want, I can give them to you. Xu Wen chuckled. How can this be so embarrassing? No merit, no reward. Sun Ye smiled and said, how can this mean that you don't deserve the reward without any merit? I haven't laughed as happily as I did today in a long time. If you feel embarrassed, you can talk to Lao Zhao more often in the future and ask her to take you out more often. I can't always hide you from us sisters, right? Netizens keenly captured the key point. These. Suddenly, another group of people in the live broadcast room started giving gifts. Oh my god, guys, did you hear that? Mr. Zhao has some girlfriends. Birds of a feather flock together. I feel like I'm doing it again. Yeah, if I can't win over rich lady Sun, it's not bad to win over other rich ladies. With so many rich ladies, there must be one who is blind enough to be attracted to me, right? Quick, Shu go. Get inside the enemy. We support you. Without looking at the comments in the live broadcast room, Xu Wen also knows what netizens are thinking now. Xu Wenchang and Sun Ya laughed. Sister, how about this? If you have any vouchers that are gathering dust at home, you can give them to me, and then I can help you resell them and exchange them for some small things. Sun Ya waved her hand and said generously, no need. Those vouchers are just waste paper to us anyway. Just use them. Sun Ya is a decisive person. She took out her cell phone and called her assistant. After instructing her on everything, she said to Xu Wen, you can just go back to the company with Lao Zhao and get it later. Xu Wen nodded, feeling very excited. After dinner, he took Sun Ya's car back to the company. Sun Ya's assistant had been waiting for a long time. She handed a stack of vouchers to Xu Wen. Mr. Xu, these are the vouchers that Mr. Sun asked me to give you. There are 300 in total. Please check them. When the camera captured the face value of these vouchers, everyone became shocked. $100. 300 coupons of 100 yuan each, doesn't that mean 30,000 yuan? In other words, when Xu Wen followed Zhao Xian out today, he not only had a seafood dinner, but also got 30,000 yuan for free. Netizens were devastated. Xu Go, you deserve to die. It's over. Why do I feel like there's gold all around Mr. Zhao? 30,000 yuan. That's several months' salary for me. I'm so envious. Brother, be more confident. This 30,000 yuan is my half-year salary. Everyone calm down, this is just a voucher, not real money. However, as soon as this barrage passed by, Xu Wen started his bold move. Xu Wen looked at Xing Yu and said, I'll sell you these vouchers at a 20% discount. Do you want them? Xing Yu's eyes suddenly lit up when she heard this. She wanted to refuse, but she couldn't. 20% off, which means she only needs to spend 80 yuan to buy something worth 100 yuan. This is such a good deal. Can you go a little lower? Xing Yu tried to bargain, but Xu Wen just turned around and left. Xing Yu hurriedly chased after him. Okay, deal. Give me an account number and I'll transfer the money to you right away. Netizen. When the money arrived, netizens felt that they had lived in vain all these years. After working so hard for half a year, it's better for Xu Go to say a few nice words to make the rich woman happy. I used to look down on people who lived off their husbands, thinking they had no ability. Now I know I was wrong, and I am clearly the one who has no ability. Xu Go made money, picking up 24,000 yuan for free, and the director also made money, using 80 yuan as 100 yuan, so who lost money? The rich woman lost money, but she doesn't care. The comments in the live broadcast room were sour. I wish I could be the one smiling foolishly at the text message of money arriving to my account. Okay, 24,000 in the bank, Mr. Zhao, go home. Xu Wen hugged Mr. Zhao with his left hand, held a big bag of free seafood in his right hand, and went home happily. Early morning. Xu Wen just came out of the bedroom yawning and saw Zhao Xian coming back from her morning run. Good morning, Mr. Zhao. Zhao Xian pointed to the clock hanging on the wall. Look at the time yourself. Is it still early? Xu Wen glanced at it. How come it's already 11 o'clock? Mr. Zhao, you too, why don't you wake me up? Zhao Xian said expressionlessly, it's okay, I don't plan to eat your cooking anyway. Xu Wen curled his lips, very dissatisfied. Boss Zhao, my cooking skills have improved a lot now. It's really delicious. Zhao Xian simply ignored it. It was because she mistakenly believed Xu Wen's words that she was almost poisoned to death. Xu Wen suddenly realized what was happening, slapped his head and asked, that's not right, Mr. Zhao, don't you have to go to work today? Vacation. Zhao Xian said lightly. You're actually taking a vacation. Xu Wen widened his eyes, unable to believe his ears. Zhao Xian suddenly smiled. I got a bonus today, and I'm in a good mood, so I'm going to take you out shopping. As soon as Zhao Xian said this, the netizens in the live broadcast room were immediately shocked. Listen. Is this human language? Instead of staying at home to relax during the vacation, he actually took Xu Wen out to spend money. They are so jealous. Chapter 21 How about you buy me a car? Xu Wen was very excited when he heard Zhao Xian say that she wanted to take him out to spend money. What's wrong, Mr. Zhao? Did the sales performance of the opening ceremony go well this time? Did they give out a lot of bonuses? How many tens of thousands were paid? Was it more than 1 million? Zhao Xian snorted. Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask. Just put on your clothes and follow me. Just think about whether there is anything you want to buy. I will buy it all for you at once so that you don't have to nag me about it every day. Zhao Xian's domineering remarks once again broke down netizens' defenses. Help me. What kind of domineering quote is this? How much bonus will it cost to buy all of them at once? It's another day of envying Shugo. Mr. Zhao's lavish spending style reminds me of when I was a kid and went to the supermarket. My parents told me to take whatever I wanted and it would be free if I filled a cart. Fuck, I also want to experience this kind of happiness of taking whatever you want. Do you think I still have a chance? There's no chance. Not to mention Boss Zhao, you can't even handle Boss Sunday. Brother upstairs, you are very real. There are still sober people among netizens. After following the live broadcast for some time, they finally understood it. Living off others is a technical job. In this day and age, you can't get by just on your looks. You also need to be able to speak and have business acumen. Soon Shuwen changed his clothes and walked out of the bedroom. Zhao Xian's face turned green when she saw this. I told you to change your clothes, why are you out in your pajamas again? Shuwen quickly explained, I just changed into this set of pajamas. Zhao Xian gnashed her teeth in anger. Why doesn't Shuwen care about his own image? Go back and change again. This time you must change into a normal set of clothes for me, otherwise I won't take you out shopping. I have to say that Zhao Xian knows Shuwen very well. As soon as he was threatened with not being taken shopping, Shuwen immediately went back and changed into normal clothes. Shuwen's changed clothes caught the attention of netizens. Damn, Shugo is so handsome. He walked around in pajamas every day, like a big bear, and I didn't think anything of it until he suddenly dressed so formally. Then I realized how handsome he was. Are you going to give others a chance to live? It's okay that he can talk and do business, but he's also so handsome. Don't say that Mr. Zhao is moved. I am also moved after seeing this. Shuwen's appearance once again broke the defense of netizens who previously thought that appearance was not important. No wonder Zhao Xian can tolerate Shuwen being unkempt all day long. It turns out that Shuwen has already scored full marks in this aspect, and he can surprise everyone with a little tidying up. Okay, I admit that being handsome is important if you want to be a gigolo. After packing, Zhao Xian drove away with Shuwen. In the car, Shuwen was still muttering. Mr. Zhao, can I really buy anything today? Then buy me another house. Netizen. They had seen shameless people before, but this was the first time they had seen someone so shameless. Sure enough, poverty limits my imagination. I originally thought that Mr. Zhao taking him to the mall to empty the shopping cart was already arrogant enough, but Shugo was even more daring and wanted to buy a house directly. Fortunately, he didn't tell Mr. Zhao that he wanted to buy a residential complex. This shows that this bastard still has some shame. Okay, that's your request, right? In that case, I won't be polite. I want Mr. Sun. Whoever pees yellow, wake up the kid upstairs. Diabetes, go away and don't let this kid get any advantage. Shuwen's request was excessive, Zhao Xian simply chose to ignore it. Who knew that Shuwen didn't stop while he was ahead, but started to act like a spoiled child. Mr. Zhao, didn't you say you can buy anything? Just buy them a house. They want a sea view room, okay tilde. Roll. Zhao Xian was so angry. This kid really deserves credit. It would be fine if I just wanted an apartment, but I actually wanted an apartment with a sea view. Why don't you just ask for a plane? Shuwen sighed, knowing that it would be impossible to buy a house. So Shuwen changed his strategy and asked tentatively, then Mr. Zhao, can you buy me a car? I want a 7-seater car, preferably new. I saw a pretty good car online a few days ago. It seems to be called Yangwang. Can you make it? Zhao Xian held the steering wheel tightly with both hands, and her eyes had become sharp. It seems that I must teach him a lesson today. As if he saw that Zhao Xian was on the verge of an emotional outburst, Shuwen quickly explained, Mr. Zhao, don't get me wrong. The reason I want to buy a car is not for myself, but for you. For me? Zhao Xian was stunned. She was really confused. Shuwen continued to explain, Mr. Zhao, think about it carefully. If you buy me a 7-seater car, who will drive it? Of course it's you. You asked me to buy the car. Zhao Xian replied without hesitation. Shuwen clapped his hands. Yeah, of course I'm driving. Then let me ask you again, is driving a happy thing? Zhao Xian frowned, vaguely feeling that something was wrong. Could it be that Xu Wen is digging a hole for himself? Zhao Xian did not answer Xu Wen, but frowned and asked, "What do you want to say?" Seeing that Zhao Xian was not fooled, Xu Wen continued to ask, "Don't worry about what I want to do, just answer me, is driving a happy thing?" Zhao Xian said, "Since you asked me to buy a car, then driving is naturally a happy thing for you." Wrong. Xu Wen's expression suddenly turned serious. That is totally wrong. Mr. Zhao, think about it carefully. If driving is a happy thing, then why are there so many people recruiting drivers out there? Think about those who drive to deliver goods, drive to work, or drive online ride-hailing vehicles. Which one of them doesn't find driving hard? I run so far every day in the wind and sun, just to earn a little hard-earned money. Mr. Zhao, think about it carefully. If driving is really a happy thing, can it still be called hard-earned money? It should be called happy money. To sum up, there is only one conclusion: driving is not a happy thing. Driving is a very hard and painful thing. Zhao Xian sneered, "If it's so painful, why do you still want to buy a car? If you say so, don't even mention buying a car. Let's just go shopping in the mall." Seeing that Zhao Xian didn't fall into the trap, netizens burst into laughter. I didn't expect that Marquis Chanshan would fail. President Zhao is a strong woman in the business world. Xu Wen is really overestimating his own abilities by trying to trick President Zhao into this. Don't say that. Mr. Zhao is a little bit in love. I feel like this guy is going to do something bad. Sure enough, as soon as the netizens finished talking, Xu Wen started to take action. Chapter 22. Are you still chosen? Driving is of course a painful thing, but as a man, should I escape and give up just because it's painful? No, of course I can't do that. Mr. Zhao, let me emphasize again that I bought this car entirely for you, for our son, and for our family. Netizens felt something was wrong when Xu Wen showed this sublimation. Sure enough, they clearly saw that when Xu Wen said that all this was for this family, Zhao Xian's eyes changed. Get clear and stupid. It's over, my love brain is starting to strike again. Zhao Xian knew that Xu Wen was definitely setting a trap for her, but she just wanted to hear how Xu Wen was going to set it. Her curiosity is a bit like that of the silly roe deer in the north. Go on. Seeing that Zhao Xian asked him to continue, Xu Wen was delighted, knowing that there was hope. Xu Wen was happy, but did not show it. He continued seriously, "Mr. Zhao, think about it this way. If one day you get sick and need to be sent to the emergency room, what should you do?" Zhao Xian said expressionlessly, "Call 120. Wrong. Xu Wen started analyzing directly. If you call 120, it's too slow. First, 120 has to receive your call and assign a driver, then they can run from the hospital to our house and then take you to the hospital. This back and forth takes so much time. But if I had a car, it would be different. I could just carry you in the car and take you straight to the hospital." Xu Wen began to describe the specific details. Just imagine, you have a stomachache, and then I come over like the male protagonist in a Korean drama, carrying my own halo, pick you up as a princess, and gently put you on the spacious back seat. It has to be a leather back seat, so it's comfortable to lie on, just like lying on a bed. And while you were still enjoying the soft touch of the leather sofa, I had already sent you to the hospital. What do you think? Zhao Xian snorted coldly, "I don't think it's that good. Can't you drive my car to deliver it?" Xu Wen's eyes widened. "Your car isn't a 7-seater. It's not wide enough to lie down comfortably." Zhao Xian still didn't give Xu Wen a chance. "I'm already sick, so why should I care whether I feel comfortable or not? All you need to do is get me to the hospital in time." Netizens burst into laughter. "Har har har, I failed to fool you again. Even Shugo can't do it. Who just said that President Zhao is in love? Stand up." Shugo just imitated the tone of the male lead in a Korean drama and it made me laugh to death. Has he watched too many Korean dramas? To be honest, his imitation just now was quite cool, especially the bass. I didn't expect Mr. Zhao to be able to withstand the attack. Xu Wen didn't expect that even after he had already started the live performance, Zhao Xian didn't obey. So he said with a sullen face, "Why are you so limited in your thinking? You need to open up your mind a little bit, understand? So, you're working outside and your son suddenly gets sick, what do you think I should do?" Do I need a spacious and comfortable car to take my son to the hospital as quickly as possible? Also, your parents come to visit us sometimes, and you're busy with work, so I usually go to pick them up. What are our parents? They are your biological parents. Mr. Zhao, I don't need to tell you what your status is in the company, right? You can't always let your parents take an online ride-hailing car, right? When Xu Wen said this, Zhao Xian stopped talking and seemed a little hesitant. Because what Xu Wen said is possible. Seeing Zhao Xian's expression, netizens felt a chill in their hearts and thought something bad was going to happen. Damn it, this Xu Go is really shameless. He started using the elderly and children as shields. No, I think what Xu Wen said is right. Sometimes when children have a headache or fever, they really need an extra car. Even if we have an extra car, there's no need to get a 7-seater, right? I think he just wants to drive himself, so he's trying to trick Mr. Zhao. Everyone, don't let him brainwash you. It's recommended to watch it in muted mode. Xu Wen knows Zhao Xian. So when Xu Wen saw Zhao Xian stop talking, he knew that things were almost done, and it was just a matter of time before it was even hot. So Xu Wen directly used his trump card. Besides, my parents have been saying for years that they want to take their son on a trip. Do you remember? Just last month, didn't Mom ask you if you had time to take annual leave? If you are willing to buy me a 7-seater car, then I am willing to sacrifice my own time, act as a driver, and take my parents and son out to play. And you, my dear wife, you can work overtime in the company and enjoy your wonderful working time. The killer move really worked on Zhao Xian. The more Xu Wen spoke, the brighter the light in Zhao Xian's eyes became. Netizens find it incomprehensible. Good working time. Listen, is this human language? Don't tell me, Ms. Zhao seems to really fall for it. Look, her eyes are shining. Damn it, I'm not really going to be fooled by Xu Go into getting a car, am I? I don't believe it, it's all fake, it's all a script, it can't be true. Why do I feel like what Xu Go said makes sense? Brother, there is no doubt that you have been brainwashed by him. I always felt that Xu Go had the ability to brainwash people, and now it's confirmed. Even a man like me feels moved after hearing this, damn. Zhao Xian, who was driving, remained silent after hearing this, and Xu Wen felt a little uneasy. I have used all my trump cards this time, how could Zhao Xian not be tempted? However, the next second, Zhao Xian directly changed the destination. Go directly to the 4S store. When Xu Wen saw Zhao Xian doing this, he was immediately happy. It seems that my trump card is still useful. Zhao Xian asked, as long as I buy you a car, you will take my parents out for a trip, right? Xu Wen, who had been eager to buy a car just now, was no longer in a hurry now. He pretended to be calm and said, Boss Zhao, I have made it very clear just now. I will not drive a car just because you buy it for me. Driving is a pain, you know that. It's like you're driving me to go shopping now. Look at you. You have to pay close attention to the road ahead the whole time. You dare not be careless at all. Look at me again. I can do whatever I want while sitting in the passenger seat. I can make music whenever I want. See how easy it is. So, unless you buy me Yang Wang, I will definitely not do the things I said before. Before Zhao Xian could say anything, netizens started scolding her. This is so shameless. You got selected, right? Chapter 23. I have a big deal to discuss with you. Soon, the two arrived at the place where the car was sold. Seeing Zhao Xian driving a luxury car and parking in front of the store, the salesperson was a little confused for a moment. What's going on? Are other companies here to cause trouble? Manager Liu is well informed and knows that many wealthy people buy luxury cars. These are all big customers, we serve them well. Without waiting for his salesman to react, Manager Liu took the initiative to greet them with a smile on his face. Are you two here to look at the car? Zhao Xian nodded and walked straight into the store. When Manager Liu saw Zhao Xian wearing all branded clothes, he realized she was walking out of the cab again. This temperament, this appearance. A rich woman indeed. So Manager Liu hurried over and extended his hand to Zhao Xian. Hello, beautiful lady. My name is Liu Neng, and I'm the sales manager of this store. Liu Neng felt that there was nothing wrong with his self-introduction. It was polite and gentlemanly. Who knew that Zhao Xian had no intention of shaking hands with him at all? Before Liu Neng could react, Xu Wen came over, grabbed his hand and shook it excitedly. Oh, Manager Liu, I've heard a lot about you. Liu Neng was stunned for a moment. Do you know me? We didn't know each other before, but now we know each other, right? Xu Wen said to Liu Neng in a very familiar manner, we are here this time to choose a car for the company. You know what a business car is, right? When Liu Neng heard what Xu Wen said, he looked suspicious. Are you selecting a car for the company? Are you the company's purchasing agent? Xu Wen's face suddenly turned stern, looking very angry. Manager Liu, you are very short-sighted. You said I was a purchaser, I admit it. But look at our CEO Zhao, how can he look like a purchaser for the company? I've already told you that we're here to select a commercial vehicle on behalf of the company. Since you don't want to do our business, forget it. Mr. Zhao, let's go. Knowing that Xu Wen must have been holding his fart in, Zhao Xian was still happy to cooperate with him and turned around to leave. Seeing that the two were really leaving, Liu Neng suddenly broke out in a sweat. He quickly chased after him and apologized. I'm sorry, you too. I was short-sighted just now. It's my fault. I wonder what type of business car you two would like to choose. Do you have any requirements? I can introduce one to you. Seeing Liu Neng being so respectful all of a sudden, the netizens in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. Manager Liu, please recover for a while. I still like your unruly look before. It's so funny. Xu Wen fooled Manager Liu with just a few words. How did such a person become a manager? Don't laugh, the guy upstairs. Xu Wen may be a fake, but Mr. Zhao is definitely the real deal, so it's normal for Manager Liu to be scared. Indeed, President Zhao is indeed a genuine leader of the company in terms of both appearance and temperament. Xu Wen didn't beat around the bush with Liu Neng and just said that he liked Yanwan's 7-seater car. Liu Neng felt a little suspicious when he heard this. This Yanwang is their company's new model, priced at 350,000 renminbi. The company's business car uses this type of car, which is too high-end. Could it be that they are big company? It seemed as if he could see the doubts in Liu Neng's heart. Xu Wen directly pulled Liu Neng aside and whispered, Brother, what did you mean by the look you gave us just now? Did you doubt our strength? Liu Neng was doubtful in his heart, but on the surface he kept waving his hands and quickly said that he didn't have it. Xu Wen took out his cell phone and handed the information he had prepared long ago to Liu Neng. Open your eyes and look carefully. This is our President Zhao. Do you think we are capable? Looking at the information on Xu Wen's phone, Liu Neng was stunned. President of Kingsoft Group's East China region. Oh my god, a big shot of this level comes to buy a car, of course he has the power. Liu Neng's attitude changed drastically immediately. He said to Xu Wen, don't worry, brother. I'll take care of the business car. Tell me, do you like this one? Netizens don't know what Xu Wen and Liu Neng said. Seeing that Liu Neng's attitude changed so quickly, many people were still unable to react. At this moment, Xu Wen pointed and looked up and said, for this model, top configuration, name your price. 320,000. Liu Neng made the offer confidently. Who would have thought that after hearing the price, Xu Wen turned around and left. Liu Neng hurriedly chased after him, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Brother, this is business. If the price is not right, we can talk about it slowly. Don't be like this. Xu Wen snorted and said, I don't think you are sincere. Our CEO Zhao is such a big shot, but you only give him a discount of 20,000 yuan. If our President Zhao is unhappy, then the follow-up will naturally be gone. Do you understand what I mean? Liu Neng understood what Xu Wen meant. He sneaked over and asked, Brother, how many commercial vehicles does your company plan to purchase? Tell me a number so I can apply for it. Xu Wenchong glared at Liu Neng. This is a trade secret, do you understand? Can I tell you casually? Liu Neng still didn't give up. Just give me a rough demonstration so I can have a better idea of what to do and apply for the discount, right? Seeing Liu Neng being so understanding, Xu Wen was delighted. He opened his right hand and shook it twice with his back to the camera. Liu Neng's eyes widened when he saw it. 500. Damn it. This is a big deal. Liu Neng felt that as long as he could hold onto the big thick leg in front of him, his performance in the next few months would be stable. Thinking of this, Liu Neng immediately took out his mobile phone and ran to the back to make a call. After a while, Liu Neng ran back with a smile on his face. Sorry for the long wait, Mr. Liao said that if you two want to buy a car, our lowest price is 250,000. As soon as Liu Neng said this, the netizens in the live broadcast room were immediately excited. It's outrageous. What on earth did Xu Go say to this manager? How come he suddenly lost 100,000 yuan? Is Xu Go's ability to talk so well so powerful? He lost 100,000 just by pulling him aside and whispering a few words. I wanted to buy this car before, and I went to the store to ask last week. The price is 350,000 and I can't pay less. How did Xu Go manage to bargain for so much? Zhao Xian didn't expect that Xu Wen could actually cut the price down so much. She frowned and asked in a low voice, "You haven't done anything illegal, have you?" Xu Wen curled his lips. "Who do you take me for? I'm a law-abiding citizen. Pay the money and sign the contract quickly to avoid any more trouble." Soon, Liu Neng sent the contract over. After signing the contract and paying the money, the car officially belongs to the two of them. Before leaving, Liu Neng also added Xu Wen's contact information to facilitate future cooperation and communication. Xu Wen smiled and said yes. But what I was thinking in my heart was that I already have the car, why should I cooperate with you? This trick is called the fox borrowing the tiger's power to bully others. Chapter 24. Is this how rich people go shopping? Xu Wen took the car keys and wanted to go in and experience the new car, but Zhao Xian got there first. Looking at Zhao Xian sitting in the driver's seat, Xu Wen had a bitter face. "Boss Zhao, isn't this the car you bought for me? You have your own car, why do you have to drive my new car?" Netizens all expressed their regret that Xu Wen was shameless. He didn't pay a dime for this car, yet he still has the nerve to say it's his new car. Zhao Xian said calmly, "I want to experience the new car." "What, do you have any objection?" After being asked by Zhao Xian, Xu Wen dared not to say anything and could only sit in the passenger seat obediently. As for the car that Zhao Xian drove over, her company assistant will come over and drive the car away later. Sitting in the new car, the two did not plan to go home, but went directly to the mall. Xu Wen, who was sitting in the passenger seat, opened the car window and had a comfortable expression on his face while enjoying the ride. Brothers, what did I say before? Behind every successful woman, there must be an outstanding man like me, right, Mr. Zhao? Zhao Xian snorted coldly and said nothing. But judging from her expression, she is also very satisfied with the new car, which seems to be running smoothly. Xu Wen said narcissistically, "You often say that I'm lazy and don't do anything at home, but have you ever thought that this is actually a way for me to motivate Mr. Zhao? Think about it carefully. Mr. Zhao works outside every day and earns so much money. If he doesn't spend it, what's the point of earning it? Deposit it in the bank? It's just a bunch of cold numbers without any warmth. But if you spend it, it's different. It's not just cold numbers, it's something you can touch." Xu Wen reached out and patted the seat, then patted the car door. "See? It's all real leather. My seat can be heated automatically, so my butt won't be frozen even on cold days. More importantly, I helped Ms. Zhao spend 250,000 today, so she needs to work harder tomorrow and try to earn it back in a shorter time. All this is thanks to me. I am the one who put the most effort into it." Netizens really couldn't stand it anymore. Xu Wen's brainwashing technique is really amazing. Even I was moved. This kid starts to talk nonsense when he starts to show off. He spends a lot of money at home and lets his wife go out to make money. This is a lot of nonsense. You know what? A wealthy woman like Ms. Zhao might really like the feeling of spending money. At least many of the rich people I know really like spending money, especially spending money on their friends. It's just like what Xu Wen said. Only by spending money can they show their uniqueness. What the hell? Is it because we can't pick up rich women because we don't understand their mentality? As expected of Jinshan Laoari, this angle is too tricky. I'll just take notes. Soon, Zhao Xian drove her new car to the largest shopping mall nearby. As soon as she entered the mall, Zhao Xian turned and looked at Xu Wen. "Is there anything you'd like to buy?" Xu Wen didn't rush to buy anything, but touched his stomach and said, "Boss Zhao, I'm a little hungry after all this time, why don't we go eat first? Eat the most expensive food in this mall. Okay, I'll satisfy you." What Zhao Xian said was simply inhumane. Don't eat what Xu Wen wants to eat, just eat the most expensive one. Zhao Xian took out her cell phone and searched for the most expensive Western restaurant. The two of them went straight in and started ordering food. Half an hour later, the dishes were served. Tomahawk steaks, Wagyu beef, premium seafood, imported caviar. Xu Wen didn't even look at the menu carefully, he just ordered immediately. In the next hour, Xu Wen successfully transformed himself into a food broadcaster, showing off all kinds of delicious food in the live broadcast room. Zhao Xian was obviously no longer surprised by these things. She ate very politely and didn't even seem to have much appetite. But Xu Wen was completely different. He was like a primitive man. He sat opposite Zhao Xian and started working directly without even using a knife and fork. This scene broke the defense of netizens in the live broadcast room. Why can't you go eat such delicious food every day? I was watching others eating steak in the live broadcast room, while I was eating instant noodles. Damn. Is this what it's like to be with a rich woman? I'm so envious. You are better than all the gigolos I have ever seen. At least you don't have to look at the pay slip. Mr. Zhao has taken care of everything for you. You know what? Judging from how shameless this kid is, he is born to be a gigolo. Why do I feel like Shugo has a better appetite after watching our comments? Is this part of his plan? I'm looking at Sister Ben's. I'm ready. I want to be Sister Ben's gigolo. A group of netizens were crying and shouting in the live broadcast room, and Xu Wen just felt smug looking at these jealous comments. Weren't there so many people criticizing him before? Why are you all so envious now? It's a pity that you can't imagine the happiness of a gigolo. Are you envious just because you eat a meal? This is just the beginning. Xu Wen wiped his mouth, burped, and shouted in a very domineering manner. Waiter, pay the bill. The waiter came over with the bill. Xu Wen didn't even look at it and pointed directly at Zhao Xian. Give her the bill. She's the boss. Zhao Xian rolled her eyes at Xu Wen. With your attitude, everyone would think you are the boss, right? After walking out of the restaurant, Zhao Xian took Xu Wen directly to the mall. It is said that women like to go shopping, and it is true. The only difference between Zhao Xian and other women is that other women go shopping in the mall to buy things for themselves. Zhao Xian went to the mall mainly to buy things for Xu Wen. This is a very strange mentality. It's just like taking your child shopping, and watching him wear the various things you bought and change his appearance. You will feel happier than if you bought the clothes yourself. Moreover, Zhao Xian's way of buying things is also very simple and crude. She walked into a store, thought this thing was good, and without even looking at the price, she took it down and asked Xu Wen. Do you want this coat? Xu Wen nodded, yes. Do you want these pants? Want. Do you want these shoes? Want. The question and answer between the two people made netizens feel numb. What the hell? Is this how rich people shop? Even if you don't look at the price, you should at least try it on. Brothers, I can't bear to watch this anymore. It's giving me high blood pressure. It's just like my mom buying me loose candy in the supermarket. This Shugo is a man who never gets enough of taking advantage of others. How could he possibly say no? Chapter 25. Thank you, I'm scared. After shopping in the mall with Zhao Xian for 3 hours, when they returned home, Xu Wen had already armed himself fully. Hats, sunglasses, scarves, coats, linings, jeans. Zhao Xian bought Xu Wen a new set of everything from indoors to outdoors, and they were all branded goods. In order to show off what he had gained today, he put on everything he could wear, posed for photos and posted them on WeChat Moments. Zhao Xian sat aside and looked at today's bill, and finally realized that something was wrong. You have used up all the bonus I gave out today. Zhao Xian complained on the side. Do you know how much money you paid me today? Xu Wen, wearing a big gold chain, sat aside and tilted his head in a very casual manner. None of my business. Zhao Xian put her hands behind her head, looked at the ceiling and sighed. I've worked hard for you for half a year. Seeing Zhao Xian actually utter such an exclamation, Xu Wen hurried over. Mr. Zhao, you're not going to complain about me wasting your money, are you? Zhao Xian said impatiently, oh, no. Netizens almost gnashed their teeth when they saw this scene. This bastard. Mr. Zhao bought you so many luxury goods, and you can't even complain. Xu Wen insisted, Boss Zhao, I think your idea is a little wrong. Isn't it natural for their wife to earn money and their husband to spend it? You said you were busy working outside every day and didn't have time to spend the little money you earned. I helped you spend it all. What's wrong with that? Is there any problem? Netizen. Listen, brothers, is this something a human can say? The young ones will be raised by their mothers, the young ones will be raised by their wives, and the old ones will be raised by their sons. Is this the plan of Marquis Changshan? You are really insightful, brother. A woman like President Zhao is the dream of every man. I envy this bastard so much. Shugo is already old, and I'm just 18 years old. Mr. Zhao, are you really not going to consider me? This bastard won't take any detours. His life, my dream. Unable to bear Xu Wen's nagging, Zhao Xian left the living room and went directly to the study to work. Seeing this scene, Xu Wen snorted. Forget it, since you performed well today, I will reward you by working overtime for a while. If you do this again, you will have to pay me overtime, or you will not be allowed to enter the study. Outrageous. This is outrageous. Zhao Xian should give you overtime pay for working overtime at home. Please have some shame. Fortunately, although Xu Wen is shameless, he has no way to control time. Crazy day, it's over. As usual, netizens fell asleep with jealousy towards Xu Wen. The next day, when Xu Wen yawned and came to the living room, he found that Zhao Xian had already gone to work. Xu Wen picked his ears and felt a little bored. He lay on the sofa and took out his mobile phone to watch the live broadcast room. A group of netizens interacted and greeted him cordially. Hello Shugo, are you awake? It's already 11 o'clock in the morning, and you still remember to get up. Okay, Shugo, you still dare to watch your own live broadcast room, right? Don't you know that we are all red-eyed monsters? Brother, you'd better send me Sister Sun's contact information, don't make me beg you. What are Shugo's plans for today, playing games or eating hot pot? Obviously, old fans are no longer surprised by Xu Wen's daily life. This guy's daily routine is extremely decadent. There are only 24 hours in a day, so just squander them. Looking at these barrages floating by, Xu Wen was happy. Why are there so many people online so early in the morning? But why didn't anyone give me a gift? Netizens laughed. You show your affection and daily life with Mr. Zhao every day, and you still want us to give you gifts? You're dreaming. Xu Wen yawned and said, how about this, you guys give me a few sports cars, and when I'm happy, I'll go to the company and take you to see Sister Sunday. As soon as Xu Wen finished speaking, the gifts in the live broadcast room were immediately arranged. Sports cars, hot air balloons, little dragons. The fans who just said they would not spend a penny, started investing directly for their own future happy life. Xu Wen didn't expect that his casual remark would have such a good effect. He took a look at his current live broadcast room income and was immediately delighted. That's $3,000 in my hand. No wonder so many people like to do live broadcasts, it really makes money quickly. However, what made Xu Wen happiest was his reputation. As his popularity continued to rise, he was now gaining more and more reputation points. You should know that reputation points can be exchanged for good things in the mall. Okay, since you are all so enthusiastic, I will keep my word. Let's go to Jinshan Group. After putting on the new clothes that Zhao Xian bought for him yesterday, Xu Wen set off directly for Jinshan Group. Unlike the previous time when he was stopped in the mall, this was obviously not the first time Xu Wen came here, so both the security guard at the door and the employees in the company took the initiative to greet him. Xu Wen also highlights his outgoing nature. He was obviously not an employee of Kingsoft Group, but he appeared very calm and composed when walking in the company, and pretended to be very familiar with other employees. Oh, you've lost weight again, not bad. Your hairstyle is good, you are such a charmer. You can tell at first glance that this young man has a bright future. Follow Mr. Zhao and work hard. Seeing Xu Wen walking towards the office with a proud look on his face, the netizens in the live broadcast room were all gnashing their teeth in hatred. If one of these people sneaks into my company, I will make him know the evils of society. Brother, what are you going to do? Beat him up? Not only will you lose your job, but you'll also be tortured. Why bother? Indeed, it's not against the law to show off. This kid knows this very well, so he is so unscrupulous. Shugo is not even an employee of this group, why can he come and go freely? Mr. Zhao's husband is equivalent to the boss wife of this company. What's wrong with him coming in and out as he pleases? It is obvious that the employees in the group really think so. Although Jinshan Group has many companies, the boss of this company is Zhao Xian, and Xu Wen is indeed the real boss lady. Without any notification, Xu Wen opened the office door and walked in. Zhao Xian, dressed in a professional suit, was sitting in front of the computer, probably modifying some plan. Seeing Xu Wen suddenly appear, Zhao Xian frowned immediately. Why are you here? Didn't I ask you to stay home and look after the kids? Xu Wen was stunned for a moment. Then I remembered that my son had a day off today and was resting at home. Xu Wen said confidently, I am planning to give you a surprise. How about it? Surprise or not? Zhao Xian sneered. Thank you, it's scary. Chapter 26. Does he have such a deep plan? Hearing what Zhao Xian said, Xu Wen suddenly looked resentful. Mr. Zhao, it's wrong for you to say that. Do you know that I didn't even have a meal in order to give you a surprise? Zhao Xian saw through Xu Wen at a glance. Are you here for a free meal? Xu Wen was serious. How can this be considered freeloading? As your family member, I put aside my heavy housework and took time out to visit you. Shouldn't you treat me to a meal? Zhao Xian rolled her eyes at him. I don't have time to argue with you here. The cafeteria opens at 12 o'clock. Please wait. After dinner, you should hurry back to take care of the children for me. I won't. Xu Wen refused directly. Our son is already this old, he should have learned to take care of himself a long time ago. Does he still need me to take care of him? I just want to keep him at home today to help him develop his self-care ability. I have good intentions, Mr. Zhao. You can't be unaware of this, right? Zhao Xian nodded. Of course I know that if you go back, it really won't help. So it's up to you. Zhao Xian knows Xu Wen too well. When his son was still young, Xu Wen was indeed quite qualified. He didn't need to worry about anything and he could raise the child by himself. But since his son started primary school and became able to take care of himself, Xu Wen began to let him do whatever he wanted. First, I taught my son how to buy groceries and cook, and then I taught him how to do housework and pay water and electricity bills. It would be more accurate to say that Xu Wen is not doing the housework at home, but that his son has free time and uses his spare time after reading to clean the house. With Zhao Xian's approval, Xu Wen began to wander around her office. Large floor-to-ceiling windows, high-end leather sofas, and mahogany desks. Xu Wen walked around, marveling at the exhibits and expressing his own opinions. Mr. Zhao, your work environment is too comfortable. It's not good. This kind of overly comfortable working environment will wear away your passion for work. My suggestion is that you move to a simpler studio, preferably one without tiles. Only when you work in such an environment can you be prepared for danger in times of peace and recall the good times in times of hardship. Netizens started to curse. It's a good suggestion, don't suggest it next time. It's so funny. She's the CEO of a company after all. You want her to work in a rough finished house, right? Xu Go, if you can't speak, don't speak. No one thinks you are dumb. I want to see what Xu Go can get today. Mr. Zhao just told him to wait until he goes to the cafeteria to eat. Netizens' comments did not affect Xu Wen's performance at all. Even if Zhao Xian ignored him, he would still talk there for a long time. From the planting of potted plants, to the selection of books on the bookshelf, and finally to the laying technique of marble tiles. Xu Wen is simply a chatterbox, the type who never stops for even a second. Zhao Xian couldn't bear it anymore and glared at him. Can you please be quiet for a while and not disturb me while I'm working? Seeing that Zhao Xian was really angry, Xu Wen became obedient for a second. Okay, Mr. Zhao, you are busy. Xu Wen sat on the sofa and played with his mobile phone. But after a while his ADHD kicked in. I saw him holding a mobile phone in one hand and with the other hand he pulled off his scarf and shook it back and forth in circles. As a result, she was not careful, her hand slipped, and the scarf directly covered Zhao Xian's face. Xu Wen was so happy when he saw this scene. He walked over and took off his scarf, humming, "Lift up your veil, Tilda." Zhao Xian was so angry that she caught Xu Wen and beat him up. The netizens in the live broadcast room immediately breathed a sigh of relief. It feels better. It's like my constipation that I've had for years has been relieved. Boss Zhao, don't hit him on the body, hit him on the face. He's thick-skinned, it's okay to hit him on the face. Boss Zhao is too kind. He actually hit me with his hands. Isn't he just going to pick up the computer and smash it? This Xu Go never does his job properly. Sooner or later, he will lose his job to Mr. Zhao. After stretching her muscles, Zhao Xian felt much more comfortable. I sat down to revise the plan as soon as I arrived at the company in the morning, and my shoulders were still a little stiff. Now I am feeling better and can move around freely without any pain. Maybe because she was sweating from beating Xu Wen, Zhao Xian felt a little itchy on her back as soon as she sat down. She wanted to reach out and scratch it, but she couldn't. At this moment Xu Wen immediately ran over and took the initiative to act as the tickler. Zhao Xian, who had been glaring at him just now, suddenly smiled with a red face. "What are you doing? There's a live broadcast going on here." Xu Wen said confidently, "What's wrong with me tickling my wife?" "Wife, just focus on your work. I'm the best at tickling. Leave it to me." Zhao Xian snorted, and anyone could see the joy in her eyes. Jing Yu was amazed by her beauty. Zhao Xian's mood changes too quickly. Could it be that all this was part of Xu Wen's plan? Guozhen, who was standing by, saw Jing Yu's look and immediately understood, and hurriedly interviewed her. "Jing Yu, have you figured out something?" Jing Yu nodded with admiration. "Amazing. It's really amazing. I think Xu Wen is simply the originator of gigolos, the king of gigolos." Guozhen looked confused and didn't understand. "Why do you say that?" Jing Yu explained, "Look, since Xu Wen entered the office, has he been attracting Mr. Zhao's attention?" Guozhen nodded. "Yes, but Mr. Zhao is working. Is there any benefit for him to be distracted like this?" "Of course." Jing Yu said, "Mr. Zhao has been working overtime recently and leaves home very early in the morning. He has no time to exercise at all. Look at what Xu Wen did after attracting Mr. Zhao's attention. He threw the scarf directly onto Mr. Zhao's head. So for Mr. Zhao, is this simply intolerable? When Mr. Zhao couldn't stand it anymore, he attacked Xu Wen. During the fight between the two, Mr. Zhao was exercising his body. Studies have shown that playfulness between lovers is no less than high-intensity cardiopulmonary exercise. I think this is what Xu Wen wants to achieve." Jing Yu's analysis stunned Guozhen and netizens. "Is it so magical?" Jing Yu shook her head. "The most amazing thing is yet to come. Girls' physical fitness is poor to begin with, and their body pores are small. They sweat easily after playing around, and sweating easily causes itching. If Xu Wen goes up to show his courtesy at this time, will Mr. Zhao's anger turn into joy? Strike with anger, move your body, turn anger into joy, and cheer up your mood. If all of this was planned in advance by Xu Wen, this is too scary." Hiss. After listening to Jing Yu's analysis, everyone felt that their brains were not enough. Does Xu Go have such deep calculations and scheming? If it really exists, then he deserves the title of Gigolo King. Chapter 27, Brother is Here. After beating Xu Wen up, Zhao Xian was in a good mood and wrote the plan much faster. The parts that seemed very stuck just now I feel like my ideas are flowing like a spring, and I can write them all out very smoothly. Half an hour later, Zhao Xian stretched. Xu Wen, who was lying on the side, immediately perked up and sat up straight. "Boss Zhao, have you finished writing the plan? Thank you for your hard work. Can we go eat now?" Zhao Xian rolled her eyes. "All I do is eat all day long. I have an online meeting to attend later, so now is just a half-time break." Xu Wen immediately became unhappy and started to act like a spoiled child. "Boss Zhao, you can't do this to me. I didn't even have breakfast to come see you. I'm almost starving to death if you do this." Zhao Xian handed over her buckwheat bread. "Here, give it a cushion." Xu Wen looked at the buckwheat bread with disdain. Not even dogs would eat this. As soon as Xu Wen finished speaking, Zhao Xian slapped him in the face. She eats milk and buckwheat bread every day to lose weight, but Xu Wen said that even dogs wouldn't eat it. Who is he implying? Just then, there was a knock on the door. "Mr. Zhao, can I come in?" "Enter." The office door opened and two administrative assistant ladies walked in with trays. "Mr. Zhao, this is your oatmeal." Zhao Xian hummed and subconsciously reached out to take it. One of the jobs of an administrative assistant is to take care of the daily life of senior management. Just like now, the administrative assistant checked Zhao Xian's schedule and knew that she had an online meeting. In order to prevent her from suffering from hypoglycemia, some supplementary meals will be arranged in advance to fill Zhao Xian's stomach. However, the administrative assistant didn't know Xu Wen was there, so she didn't prepare a copy for him. Xu Wen was naturally unhappy. "After all, I am Zhao Xian's husband and the boss of this company. It's too much that the administrative assistant didn't even prepare a side dish for herself." So Xu Wen took the first step to snatch the cup of oatmeal from Zhao Xian. Then, to everyone's surprise, he took a sip. Then he returned the cup to Zhao Xian seriously. Mr. Zhao, I tried it, it's not poisonous. Zhao Xian. Netizen. Administrative assistant. The netizens in the live broadcast room were laughing like crazy. Har har har, this Shugo is really vengeful. He has to use this method to make his presence felt. It's ridiculous that there's no poison. This isn't a war. Who would poison Mr. Zhao? Look at the administrative lady's face, it's green. I guess she has never encountered such a speechless thing in her life. Shugo is such a conspicuous person. I can't stand him. All netizens thought that Xu Wen's behavior was shameless. Who knew that at this moment, someone in the live broadcast room directly gave Xu Wen a sports car? Fuck, there are still people who give Shugo a sports car? He is crazy. Look at the name, it seems wrong. Flowers bloom and wealth flourishes, huh? Could it be that the rich lady has paid attention to this live broadcast room? Netizens suddenly felt a great sense of crisis. They haven't learned any real skills from Xu Wen yet, so how come this prosperity and wealth came to them? It turns out they were not wrong. As Xu Wen became more and more shameless, poor Kaifugi gave him more and more gifts. And the types of gifts are different. Sports cars, hot air balloons, computers, roses, rockets. When giving gifts, rich ladies never care about the amount of money, they mainly care about whether the special effects are good. Netizens were immediately shocked. It turns out that the rich woman really likes Xu Wen's type. After seeing the rich woman's ability to spend money, netizens shed tears and silently clicked to record the screen. 3 minutes ago, they sneered at Xu Wen's behavior. Now, they start recording the screen so that they can analyze it frame by frame later. There is no way, eating free food is not tasty anymore. Zhao Xian took the cup from Xu Wen, but she was no longer in the mood to drink. Since Xu Wen had taken a sip of it before him, wouldn't my cup of oatmeal become what he had left? This bastard. Zhao Xian was so angry that her teeth were itching. Just then, the administrative assistant placed another small plate of fruit on the table. Mr. Zhao, these are fresh fruits that were just delivered this morning. As soon as the fruit was served, Xu Wen immediately picked it up and ate a grape. Xu Wen made comments while eating. These grapes are not good. They are not sweet enough. Let's buy them from another store next time. Also, Mr. Zhao likes to eat durian, so you should switch to durian next time. And this banana, it's so boring to eat it like this, you can squeeze it into banana milk next time. Although you are administrative assistants, you should use your imagination and always think about making innovations. You can't just think about punching in and out all day long. Xu Wen spoke in a long and rambling manner, directly stating a lot of reasons. The administrative assistant looked embarrassed. Zhao Xian couldn't bear to listen any longer, and said with a sullen face, "Are you not finished yet?" Xu Wen didn't notice Zhao Xian's displeasure at all. "Not yet. I haven't even told you half of it yet. Get out." After being scolded by Zhao Xian, Xu Wen suddenly felt comfortable and could only leave the office obediently. But when he left, he was still holding the plate of fruit in his hand. "Anyway, I'm hungry now, so it's okay to eat something like this to fill my stomach." "You're so bored. I'll take you around the company." Since they were free anyway, Xu Wen took Xing Yu and the others for a walk around the company. It was only then that Xu Wen discovered that many aspects of the company had changed. This made him suddenly feel extremely embarrassed. Because every time he introduced what this place was used for, he got it wrong. Even the netizens in the live broadcast room couldn't bear to watch it anymore. "Shugo, if you are not familiar with this place, just tell us directly. We won't laugh at you. I just said that was the big conference room, but when I got closer I saw it was the women's restroom, har ha ha ha. Everyone, please be considerate of Shugo. He plays games at home every day. It's not easy for him to go out once. It's good enough that he didn't get lost in this company." Seeing all kinds of sarcastic remarks from netizens, Xu Wen was furious. "Who said I'm not familiar with this company? Do you see the room in front? That's Sun Ye's office. Haven't you always wanted to see Sun Ye? Come on, I'll take you to see her." Xu Wen walked over quickly, stood at the door, straightened his clothes, and then knocked on the door. "Sister Sun, it's me, Xu Wen, can I come in?" "Come in." A voice came from inside asking you to come in. Xu Wen pushed open the door with a smile on his face, only to find a group of people sitting in the room having a meeting. Sun Ye was sitting in the boss's chair, looking at him with a smile. Coming, bro. Xu Wen was extremely embarrassed. This is obviously Sun Ye's office, why was it changed into a conference room? Chapter 28, So your family status is so high? Sister Sun, I didn't know you were in a meeting. You guys are busy. I'm leaving first. After saying this, Xu Wen was about to close the door and leave. Who knew that Sun Ye would stop him? Don't leave. I have a sister here who wants to meet you. Xu Wen retreated even faster. What a joke, old Xu, I am very loyal to Mr. Zhao, okay. I don't want to know so many sisters. Just when Xu Wen was about to leave, Sun Ye said, don't you want your vouchers anymore? My sisters have a lot of them. Upon hearing this, Xu Wen paused, his eyes sparkling. He walked into the meeting room very naturally, without any of the awkwardness and nervousness he had before. Instead he was confident and calm. Sister Sun, look at what you said. Am I the kind of person who is blinded by money? The main thing is that your vouchers would be wasted if they were not used. I always like to help others, so please leave it to me. The beautiful lady sitting next to Sun Ye burst out laughing. Xia, he's really interesting. No wonder you've been pestering Lao Zhao to have a party lately. Seeing that Xu Wen was recognized by her best friend, Sun Ye was also very proud. That's right. He is the beloved daughter of old Zhao. He won't come out to see people easily. By the way, Xu Wen, how come you have time to come to the company today? Did Lao Zhao ask you to come? Xu Wen said seriously, no, I just felt that Mr. Zhao worked too hard, so I took the initiative to come and ask to visit him on set. I'm also very gentle and considerate, okay. Without me, Mr. Zhao's business wouldn't be so successful. Xu Wen's words made the two girls giggle. The other men in the meeting room just thought Xu Wen was shameless. This is the first time I've seen someone describe living off a gigolo in such a high-sounding way. Sun Ye looked at one of them. Okay, let's end today's meeting here. You guys go out first. The person who was called stood up quickly and was very respectful. Okay, Mr. Sun, we will go down and optimize the plan right away, and we can submit it tonight. Sun Ye hummed, without much expression. But before leaving, this man looked at Xu Wen proudly, as if to say that only a business elite like him was qualified to win Sun Ye's favor. After everyone else left, Xu Wen immediately came to Sun Ye. Sister Sun, where is the voucher? Sun Ye rolled her eyes at him. What are you in such a hurry for? Xu Wen said seriously, of course I'm anxious. This voucher has a time limit. If you give it to me 1 minute earlier, I can get rid of it 1 minute earlier, right? Sun Ye felt helpless. This Xu Wen is only interested in money. Xiaoshi, give him your voucher. I remember you have a lot of it, right? Shisha called her assistant, and after a while, the assistant brought the voucher and handed it to Xu Wen. Looking at the thick stack of vouchers in his hand, Xu Wenler was delighted. Make a fortune. Today's trip was not in vain, I made another 30,000 yuan. The netizens in the live broadcast room were so angry that their teeth were broken. It's true that a thief never leaves empty-handed. I came out for a walk and got another 30,000 yuan. I think Shugo can become very rich just with these vouchers. Okay, I've learned this trick. Where can I get the rich lady? Superficial. Is the voucher the only thing you care about? The focus right now is not the voucher, but Sister Sun and the rich woman next to her. Shugo is really obsessed with money. Why don't you help us get some information about the rich woman next door? Zheng Yu was also anxiously watching from the side. You have to know that Shishir is also a great beauty, and a gentle one, which should be the type that men like the most. As a result, Xu Wen seemed to have no interest in Shishir at all. Just when everyone thought that Xu Wen was too stupid and hopeless, Shishir instead became very interested in Xu Wen and reached out to him. Hello, my name is Shishir, and I'm also a good friend of Mr. Zhao. Nice to meet you. Seeing that Shishir actually reached out her hand to him, all the netizens widened their eyes, looking as if they had seen a ghost. Fuck, this is even possible. Why are these rich ladies so proactive towards Xu Wendu? Are they under a spell? Is this the charm of Marquis Changshan? I can't learn it. I simply can't learn it. Brothers, let's just say, will Shu go do the opposite? As soon as this barrage came out, everyone suddenly realized. It is indeed possible. A beauty like Shasha will definitely be the focus of everyone's attention wherever she goes. She must have gotten used to all kinds of men staring at her. There is passion, appreciation, and admiration in these gazes. But Yuan was different from all the men she had ever met. Because Yuan didn't even have her in his eyes, only the vouchers. Such behavior is considered vulgar and low level by netizens. But in Shasha's opinion, it is so different. Women are all like this. The more you rush to lick her, the more she will ignore you. When you ignore her, she will most likely lick you in return. Looking at the hand that Shasha extended to him, Yuan smiled and said in a joking tone, "No, Miss Sha, I can't shake your hand. I'm afraid Mr. Zhao will be jealous." Puff. Sun Ya, who was drinking tea, spat out a mouthful of water and laughed so hard that tears came out. Yuan frowned and explained again, "Sister Sun, what do you mean? I am the sweetheart of Mr. Zhao, okay? You don't know how much Mr. Zhao cherishes me. He always prepares water for me to wash my feet before I go to bed every night. Mr. Zhao squeezed the toothpaste for me before I even got up in the morning. I have told her many times not to treat me like this. She is too good to me and holds me too tightly. It will be easy to lose me. But there's nothing I can do. Mr. Zhao still insists on treating me like this. So people, sometimes you can't help being too good." Even netizens couldn't stand Yuan's self-admiration. If I hadn't watched his live broadcast every day, I would have almost believed it. Did you go say it the other way around? Why do I feel like he did these things? Maybe he did it before, but Mr. Zhao disliked it, so he stopped doing it later. Your skin is so thick that I can't match it. Sun Ya and Shasha were laughing so hard that they were shaking. Sun Ya even asked with a wicked smile, "Brother, aren't you afraid that Mr. Zhao will be angry if you talk nonsense like this?" "She dares." Yuan widened his eyes, looking very majestic. "I am the head of the family and I have the final say at home. How dare she get angry with me?" As soon as Yuan finished speaking, Zhao Xian's voice came from behind him. "Really? So you have such a high status in the family?" Yuan was stunned at first, then quickly put on a flattering smile. "Mr. Zhao, when did you come in?" Zhao Xian sneered. "I've been here since you said sweetheart." Chapter 29 Details, all details. While Yuan was boasting, Jingyu and the others' cameras had actually captured Zhao Xian coming behind him. But no one reminded him. Now seeing Zhao Xian staring at him with a bad face, Yuan was not panicked at all and directly performed a Sichuan opera face changing. Yuan immediately stood up and offered his seat to him, saying seriously, "Boss Zhao, why didn't you tell me you were coming? Come on, sit down, I'll give you a shoulder massage." In front of her best friend, Zhao Xian was still very willing to enjoy Yuan's service. Sun Ya covered her mouth and giggled. "Brother, didn't you say you have the final say at home? Why did you get pinched on the shoulder?" Yuan said seriously, "Sister Sun, you don't know this. At home, I have the final say, and it doesn't conflict with me massaging Mr. Zhao's shoulders at all. Ms. Zhao works so hard outside, of course I have to help her relax. But I still need to clarify that what I say is true. At home, I wash dishes when I want to, and mop the floor when I want to. Mr. Zhao can't control me." Sun Ya and Shasha were laughing so hard that they were shaking. I guess they didn't expect Yuan to be so shameless. After a long while, Sun Ya finally said, "Okay, it's time for lunch. It's rare for us to get together, so why don't we have a meal together?" Since Sun Yardu said this on his own initiative, Zhao Xian naturally would not refuse. The three beauties stood up and walked out, and all three of them took the initiative to ask Yuan what he wanted to eat. This scene made netizens envious. "This Shugo is so lucky. With these three beauties accompanying me, I would be happy even if I had to pay for the meal." But Shugo was the one who ate for free. "Brothers, I really like this Miss Sun Ya. She is so pretty and delicate. What's the point of liking him? He doesn't like you. I suggest you learn more from Marquis Chanshan, okay? You can never learn enough from your father-in-law in your lifetime." At Yuan's suggestion, they found a mutton soup restaurant and sat down. The decoration of this restaurant is not very good, it is just a roadside shop and the tables are very greasy. It was obvious that Sun Ya and Shasha had never eaten in this kind of restaurant before. Looking at the plastic stools, they didn't even want to sit down. After all, they are wearing luxury brand clothes. If they get their clothes dirty, they will have to spend money to dry clean them. Just when the two of them opened their mouths to change stores, they looked up and saw Xu Wen took out a pack of disinfectant wipes from somewhere and helped Zhao Xian wipe the stool very skillfully. "Mr. Zhao, it's been cleaned. Please sit down." Zhao Xian was obviously used to Xu Wen's service. She nodded and sat down. As soon as Zhao Xian sat down, Xu Wen quickly took the disinfectant wipes and wiped the entire table. The originally clean and white disinfectant wipes suddenly turned extremely black. Xu Wen had anticipated this, so he took out another card and wiped it again. Only after there were no stains left did he take out ordinary paper towels and wipe away all the water stains on the table. "Mr. Zhao, the table has been cleaned." Zhao Xian nodded and took out her cell phone. Xu Wen took out a cell phone holder from his pocket like a magic trick and quickly placed it on the table, forming a perfect coordination with Zhao Xian. This scene stunned Sun Ya and Shisha. The two girls looked envious. "Mr. Zhao, your darling child is so sensible. How did you raise him?" Zhao Xian said lightly. "I have never been trained. I am self-taught." Xu Wen looked very proud, as if this was something to be proud of. Shisha looked at Xu Wen pitifully. "Brother Xu Wen, our stools are also dirty, why don't you help us clean them too?" Shisha's call of "Brother Xu Wen" directly melted the hearts of netizens in the live broadcast room. "Oh my god, this rich woman is acting like a spoiled brat. I can't stand it anymore. I want to change my name. From now on, I'm going to be Xu Wen." "Brother upstairs, I advise you to be rational. Even if you change your name, no rich woman will like you. I can't stand it. Who can stand this? She's cute, rich, and can act like a spoiled brat. Give me a dozen of these rich women. I'm so envious of Shugo. Brothers, since you have nothing to do anyway, why don't you give Shugo some advice?" Xu Wen did not agree to Shisha, but looked at Zhao Xian first. His subconscious action made the two women admire him even more. Women are insecure. Especially when her own bestie is also a beautiful woman. This will not change regardless of whether she is a strong woman or not. So if Xu Wen was like a central air conditioner, warming everyone he saw, Zhao Xian would definitely not be so reassured about Xu Wen. But if Xu Wen encountered such an ambiguous matter and came to ask for her opinion as soon as possible, Zhao Xian would naturally feel relieved and quite satisfied. Zhao Xian nodded. "Xu Wen, go help them wipe it off. After all, they are the ones treating us." "Okay, Mr. Zhao." Xu Wen went over with wet wipes and quickly and carefully disinfected and cleaned the two people's stools. The two girls smiled sweetly at Xu Wen. "Thanks, bro." "Thank you, brother Xu Wen." Xu Wen remained calm and returned to his seat, as if he had just done what he was supposed to do. "What would you like to eat?" The waiter brought the menu and couldn't help but look at them a few more times. They were obviously wealthy women, and the waiter couldn't understand why they came to this small restaurant to eat. "Give me the menu." Without waiting for the three women to speak, Xu Wen took the menu from the waiter. Then Xu Wen skillfully ordered more than a dozen dishes. He gave appropriate explanations for each dish he ordered. Their mutton is their specialty, and it's the best around here. With the appetite of the four of us, it shouldn't be a problem to start with 4 pounds of mutton. If you can't finish it, I can cover the cost. Cut another pound of goat tripe and add it in. Serve 2 kinds of dipping sauces for each person, a dried chili sauce and a fermented bean curd sauce. Only pea tips are needed for blanching, nothing else. Then let's have some home-cooked dishes. Mr. Zhao likes the fish-flavored eggplant. Then, sisters, what do you like to eat? How about Kung Pao chicken? His Kung Pao chicken is pretty good. Xu Wen asked for their opinions while ordering food. Originally, Sun Ya and Shisha didn't want to eat in such a small restaurant. But for some reason, ever since Xu Wen picked up the menu, they felt that eating here didn't seem so bad. There is a feeling that everything has come. The waiter standing nearby was even more confused. How come this kid knows which dishes in their house are delicious better than he does? Okay, let's order these first. Please serve the food quickly. The waiter took the menu and walked into the kitchen with a confused look on his face. Chapter 30, Lao Zhao, you envy me so much. Old Zhao, this is such a treasure in your family. Can I take him out with me when I eat next time? Shisha was also nodding frantically. Zhao Xian rolled her eyes. What are you thinking? He is my husband, not your husband. As soon as Zhao Xian said this, netizens immediately became upset. This seems to be the first time that President Zhao said in front of outsiders that Xu Wen is her husband, right? I must be feeling the pressure. After all, Sister Sun and Shishi are both wealthy women and good-looking. No, why don't I understand? What did Xu Go do just now? Why are these two rich women looking at him with admiration? Little brother, I can tell from the looks of it that you're a new fan. Don't you see the trick? Quick, let our director Jin explain it to us. In order not to disturb the others while they were eating, Jing Yu was squatting on the director's car outside. Xu Wen's operation just now was so smooth that Jing Yu was stunned. Seeing that netizens were so eager to ask her for analysis, Jing Yu immediately said, "Everyone, don't underestimate the ordering just now. There is actually a lot of knowledge involved. Think carefully, who chose this restaurant? It was Xu Wen who chose it, right? Usually when you choose a place to take everyone to dinner, you either pay for it or you make sure everyone eats well, right? For Xu Wen, he certainly wouldn't spend money, but he would have no problem making sure everyone had a good meal, so he took the menu and ordered for everyone right away." Guo Jin asked from the side, "Wouldn't this make him look overbearing?" Zheng Yu shook her head. This is where Xu Wen's brilliance lies. If it was anything else, it would be really overbearing for him to do so. But if it's a la carte, it's different. Girls prefer to be offered choices rather than given them choices themselves. Look at the ordering just now. Xu Wen didn't decide everything by himself. Instead, he ordered more than a dozen dishes first, and then gave his suggestions and reasons for each dish, and then let them choose which dish to keep. Excuse me, in this situation, do you think Xu Wen is overbearing or considerate? Guozhen tried to put himself in her shoes and suddenly understood. One of the biggest problems facing modern people is what to eat. When a couple goes shopping, the boy asks the girl what she wants to eat, and the girl will usually say it doesn't matter. But if you really take her somewhere random, you're definitely screwed. But Xu Wen is different. Xu Wen simply skipped the questioning process because it would be useless to ask. He started ordering food right away. In the first round, he eliminated the dishes that he thought were not good, and then kept a dozen dishes that he thought were okay for the three of them to choose from. This operation not only allows girls to feel Xu Wen's sincerity, but also narrows their choices from dozens of dishes to a dozen dishes. Girls will not feel overbearing, they will just feel comfortable and considerate. Netizens also realized it at this time, and they were all shocked and even a little terrified. Fuck, is ordering food so complicated? I don't believe it. This is all your own imagination. You are all in the state of meditation. It is impossible for someone in this world to be so smart. There's another crazy guy upstairs, drag him out. I laughed. If it weren't for the director's explanation, I might never understand the actions of Marquis Chanshan. You know what I would do? I would just hand them the menu and let them order. I'm the same as you above, I thought I was a gentleman, but ended up with 0 points. My head itches, I feel like I'm going to grow a brain. After Jing Yu's analysis, old fans have started to learn frame by frame, and new fans have silently clicked to follow. I originally thought it was a comedy live broadcast room, but it turned out to be a technical live broadcast room. I was careless. As for your question about whether Jing Yu is making blind analysis, just look at the expressions of Sun Ya and Shishi and you will know. The two of them now looked at Xu Wen as if he were looking at a priceless treasure. If Zhao Xian hadn't been still sitting there, they would have come over and had a long chat with Xu Wen. Soon, the waiter brought the mutton soup. This soup should be drunk while it's hot. Come on, don't be polite. Just like you are at home. Xu Wen was indeed not polite. He directly poked open the plastic film and took out the bowl inside. Sun Ya and Shishi were already preparing to scoop up the mutton soup. Who knew that they saw Xu Wen ask their waiter for a pot of boiling water, then scold all the tableware, and then serve Zhao Xian a bowl of mutton soup. Mr. Zhao, drink the soup, be careful of the heat. Zhao Xian hummed and buried her head in drinking the soup. This made the two sisters on the opposite side very envious. What a thoughtful service. Xu Wen even took care of this small detail. Sun Ya and Shishi felt jealous. Originally they didn't want to find a boyfriend. After all, they had dated before, but they always felt that those men had ulterior motives towards them. Either they are after their money or they are after their people. This made them both very uncomfortable. But Xu Wen is different. Xu Wen also wanted money, but he never hid it. The most important thing is that although Zhao Xian gave Xu Wen money, Xu Wen is really capable. Look how well Zhao Xian was served. They were all moved. Sun Ye couldn't help but said something quietly. Old Zhao, no wonder you have been hiding Xu Wen at home for so many years. You are really hiding a beautiful girl in a golden house, afraid that the sisters will see it. Shisha also nodded. When Xiaoya told me that your husband is funny, I didn't believe it. Now I believe it. No wonder you are so happy all day long. I've never seen you angry. Zhao Xian smiled slightly while drinking mutton soup and did not explain anything. I have invested in so many successful projects, how could my vision in choosing a husband be bad? Xu Wen was unhappy. Why were these two sisters less talkative than the other? What does it mean to have a beautiful girl in a golden house? You are obviously a big man. What's so interesting about saying you are interesting? You are not a toy. But when he thought that this meal was treated by them, Xu Wen didn't bother to argue. The two girls followed Xu Wen's example and scolded the tableware, then also had a bowl of soup to drink. Just one bite, and the two women's eyes suddenly lit up. This soup is so delicious. Oh my god, I've been working in the company for so many years and I never knew there was such delicious mutton soup. How did you find it? Xu Wen looked very proud, as if he was saying, you finally understand my abilities. Zhao Xian said, he has nothing to do all day long, doesn't even cook, and eats out every day. How could he not know? He has probably tried all the restaurants around here. Sun Ye and Shisha were shocked. But soon Sun Ye discovered something was wrong. She asked, so when you usually go out to eat, does Xu Wen always take you out to eat? Zhao Xian nodded. Yeah, what's wrong? Sun Ye and Shisha were envious again. Old Zhao, you envy me so much. Chapter 31, Failed Show of Skill. Zhao Xian didn't understand what the two meant. What's there to envy? Sun Ye explained, look, Xu Wen always goes out to eat when he's free. Does that mean he knows all the restaurants around here, whether they are good or not? So now when you go out to eat with him, you only need to tell him what you want and pay for it. Isn't that enough for us to envy? Sun Ye's words left Zhao Xian stunned. It seems to be true. It's just that Zhao Xian had never seriously considered this issue before, and thought that everything was natural. Xu Wen was deeply moved and gave Sun Ye a thumbs up. Sister Sun, you still understand me. I've always said that Ms. Zhao has always been so ungrateful for what she has. Even so, she still complains about me being useless every day. Woo woo woo, I feel so wronged. Xu Wen was like a dramatic actor. He pretended to be wronged and leaned on Zhao Xian to act coquettishly, and even wanted to use her shoulder to wipe his tears. Zhao Xian's pretty face sank. Roll. Okay. After being scolded by Zhao Xian, Xu Wen immediately returned to normal and continued eating. After the meal, Sun Ye paid the bill. Shisha came up to Xu Wen and spent 500 yuan to buy him a map of nearby food. Xu Wen said seriously, sister, I spent more than half a year trying out the food at each store to get this map. It's very valuable. You bought it for me for only 500 yuan. I feel a bit of a loss. How about you add a little more, 1,000? As soon as Xu Wen finished speaking, Zhao Xian slapped him on the head. Don't embarrass yourself, can you add a little more to the $1,000? Give her the map quickly. Xu Wen had no choice but to accept the 500 with tears in his eyes. When netizens in the live broadcast room saw this, they were so jealous. So you can make money by trying out food from nearby shops. I've collected a few nearby shops that are quite delicious. Are any of you interested? Do you think everyone has a rich woman around him? Stop yelling and work hard. I find that Shugo is really obsessed with money. He can sell anything for money. I also want to make money, but what should I do if I can't find it? After eating, Xu Wen followed the three people back to the company. Seeing Xu Wen still following her, Zhao Xian frowned. You're done eating, why don't you go back? Xu Wen said, since I'm here, I'll go in and sit for a while. Zhao Xian looked impatient. Weren't you in the company all morning? What are you doing in there? You're not an employee of this company. Xu Wen immediately got angry when he heard this. Why am I not one? I used to be one, and I'm a long-time employee. I'll just sit here for a while, Mr. Zhao. It won't affect your work. Zhao Xian was helpless. Then sit down. I don't have time to deal with you anyway. If you mess around in the company, I'll have the security guards kick you out. After saying that, Zhao Xian turned around and walked into the company. As soon as she entered the company, several employees came to her to report their work as if they had seen a savior. Seeing Zhao Xian so busy, Xu Wen couldn't help but sigh. Oh, my wife works so hard. Jing Yu, who was following behind him, also nodded. I thought that Xu Wen still had a conscience, at least he knew how hard his wife worked. However, the next second, she saw Xu Wen walk into their hall in a leisurely manner, and then sit on the sofa, looking very comfortable. Hey, someone, pour me a glass of water. As soon as Xu Wen waved his hand, the receptionist came to pour him some water. Those who don't know would think Xu Wen is a big customer. Jing Yu was so angry that she couldn't help but ask, Brother Xu, you see that Ms. Zhao is working so hard, aren't you going to help her share the burden? Xu Wen said calmly while drinking tea, I want to help, but Mr. Zhao won't let me. Ms. Zhao is a very independent person. She doesn't like others to tell her what to do at work. Sometimes I even suspect that Zhao is jealous of my talent, so she deliberately doesn't let me get involved, worried that I might upset her. Xu Wen's words became more and more outrageous, and Jing Yu just pretended that she didn't hear what he said next. Just after the receptionist poured him tea, Xu Wen suddenly looked at her and said, Miss, do you know who I am? I am Mr. Zhao's husband. Receptionist. Seeing the receptionist looking at him speechlessly, Xu Wen felt very happy. I'm free anyway, so it's nice to be able to pretend. Seeing Zhao Xian heading for the office after finishing her work in the hall, Xu Wen hurriedly followed her. Didn't you say I wouldn't help? I'll go over and help right away and show you what I can do. As soon as Zhao Xian sat down, she saw Xu Wen following in. She frowned, but didn't say much. After all, it is better for Xu Wen to stay in her office than to go find Sun Ya or Shishir. Mr. Zhao, here is a document that needs your review. The assistant brought in a document. Just as Zhao Xian was about to reach out, Xu Wen took the document first. I'll help Mr. Zhao check first. Xu Wen originally wanted to prove his ability, but when he saw that the document was entirely in English, he immediately broke out in a sweat. Well, there's no problem with this contract. Mr. Zhao, please sign it. Zhao Xian naturally knew Xu Wen's capabilities. She rolled her eyes at Xu Wen, then picked up the document and read it carefully. Netizens laughed so hard that they clapped their hands on the table. Xu Go failed in his pretense, har har har, I am dying of laughter. I thought he really knew everything, but it turns out he can't read English. It's easy to understand, actually. His skills and talents are all focused on eating, drinking, and having fun. He's good at finding food, but is really not good at English. It makes me feel really good to see Xu Go get humiliated. Luckily he doesn't speak English. When he got the document just now, I even thought he was going to show off his skills. After seeing the comments from netizens, Xu Wen felt a little embarrassed. Just then, the assistant handed over another document. When Xu Wen saw that it was in Chinese, he was immediately cheered up. Here, give it to me first. I'll check it for Mr. Zhao. What if there's a word here that Mr. Zhao doesn't recognize? As soon as Xu Wen finished speaking, he discovered that the other company on the contract was written in very complicated traditional Chinese characters. He recognized the word separately, but was completely confused when it was put together. He stood there holding the documents for a long time, not knowing what to do. Zhao Xian snatched the document from his hand and pushed him away. Go away, don't stand in the way here. Xu Wen was pushed down on the sofa, looking aggrieved. Boss Zhao, I just want to share your burden. Why are you so mean to me? Jing Yu held her forehead with her hand. I finally understand why Zhao Xian never lets Xu Wen help. When it comes to business matters, it would be good enough if he didn't create obstacles for Zhao Xian. Chapter 32 Xu Go is so considerate. Xu Wen, who was disliked by Zhao Xian, sat on the sofa, bored. Fortunately, it was Zhao Xian's lunch break time soon. Because the sofa was occupied by Xu Wen, Zhao Xian could only adjust her chair so that she could lie half flat and take a nap with her eyes closed. Xu Wen felt that now was his chance to show his abilities. He took off his coat and covered Zhao Xian with it gently. Netizens were all moved when they saw this scene. It seems that we still misunderstood him. In fact, he still loves Mr. Zhao very much. Yes, Xu Go just didn't say it, but from these details we can see that he truly loves Mr. Zhao. I think Mr. Zhao must be able to feel Xu Wen's efforts, so he keeps indulging him. Oh my god, I don't know why, but when I suddenly saw Xu Gou's gentle and considerate side, I felt like crying. Brothers, let's give some gifts to celebrate Xu Gou's change of heart. Just when everyone was giving gifts to Xu Wen, he walked to the corner of the office, opened the cabinet, took out a blanket and covered himself with it. Netizens were so angry. There's a blanket here, why are you covering Mr. Zhao with a coat? I've watched too many Korean dramas to believe that someone like Xu Gou has a conscience. He's simply a bastard. Everyone, stop scolding him. It's wrong to scold people. Wouldn't it be better to just report him? Xu Gou, I have a dry drink, and Mr. Zhao can't possibly drink the thin drink. You cheated on my feelings, damn, Geneva, give me your money back. Xu Wen didn't know that he had aroused public anger. He even felt that his act of covering Zhao Xian with a coat just now was so cool. Isn't this how the male and female protagonists act in Korean dramas? There's nothing wrong with it. So brothers, you should watch more TV series in your daily life. Girls all love this kind of heartwarming little trick, why not learn it quickly? Xu Wen lay happily on the sofa and fell asleep. However, he had only fallen asleep for a few minutes when there was a knock on the door. Xu Wen was angry. Isn't it lunchtime now? How come I still have work at this time? Xu Wen lifted the blanket, walked over and opened the office door a crack, looking very unhappy. What's up? The female colleague was stunned for a moment, then said, I'll look for Mr. Zhao. She's taking a lunch break. Tell me what you want to say. The female colleague handed over her computer. Here is a plan that needs Mr. Zhao's approval. Xu Wen suddenly became unhappy. What's the urgent plan? Mr. Zhao is taking a break. Before Xu Wen could finish his words, Zhao Xian, who had just gotten up, pushed him away. Zhao Xian opened the door and motioned for her female colleague to come in and talk. The female colleague walked into the office with a computer and started introducing the plan to Zhao Xian. Mr. Zhao, for our real estate project this time, the advertising company gave us two plans, which are. Zhao Xian was looking at the plan while listening to the report from her female colleague. Her eyes were serious, and you couldn't tell at all that she was taking a lunch break just now. Just when the plan was being introduced to a critical moment, Xu Wen came over with a stern face. Mr. Zhao, I have a different opinion on this plan. Roll. Xu Wen was poured a bucket of cold water again. He had no choice but to take out his mobile phone and sit on the sofa to open TiMi. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it was 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Just hold on a little longer, it will be time for dinner. Xu Wen opened his food map and started choosing where to eat later. Just then, Zhao Xian, who had been sitting in front of the computer in a meeting, picked up her mobile phone, stood up and went out to get some water. As soon as he saw Zhao Xian walk out of the office, Xu Wen immediately became alert. Brothers, now is the time for me to show my skills. Ms. Zhao has always said that her computer is very slow, so let me help her this time and give her a surprise. Xu Wen held the mouse in one hand and the keyboard in the other, and he looked really professional. Seeing this scene, netizens in the live broadcast room were also extremely surprised. Xu Gou can also repair computers. Damn it, I always have a bad feeling. Xu Gou, don't do anything stupid. That's a work computer. Xu Wen couldn't hear the netizens' cries. The next second, the computer suddenly made a ding-dong sound. Xu Wen was startled and looked confused. Damn it, what did you touch? Just then the leader sent a private voice message. Xu Wen clicked it and heard the leader's voice coming from the computer. Why is Xiao Zhao offline? The meeting isn't even over yet. Xu Wen's face changed immediately when he heard this. I really got into trouble. Xu Wen didn't think much about it, he just picked up his coat and ran out. As soon as he ran out of the door, he saw Zhao Xian walking towards him. Zhao Xian, holding a cup of water, looked confused. What's wrong? Why are you running? Xu Wen didn't explain at all and just rushed past Zhao Xian. Jing Yu and the photographer quickly followed. A few minutes later, Xu Wen ran out of the company, panting. The photographer was also exhausted. This bastard, he ran away without any warning. If the photographer hadn't been so strong, they might have been thrown away just now. It was a close call. I was almost caught by Mr. Zhao. Just as Xu Wen breathed a sigh of relief, his cell phone suddenly started buzzing. Xu Wen took out his cell phone and saw that it was filled with 60-second long voice messages from Zhao Xian. How could he have the courage to click on it and just block Zhao Xian? After seeing Xu Wen's actions, netizens exclaimed, "Wow! Awesome! You dare to block Mr. Zhao, you are really awesome, Brother Xu. What level of operation did Brother Xu have? It's probably equivalent to you deleting Party A's finalized proposal and then blocking him. It's hard for Party A to suspect that you are not a spy. See, you're asking for death. Now you can't even have dinner for free. I thought he was a computer whiz. I must have had a brain hemorrhage to have thought that. Sooner or later, Mr. Zhao will lose his job. I didn't lose it, I just withdrew from the online meeting, but I will definitely be criticized. No wonder Mr. Zhao dislikes you when coming to the company. He is really capable of causing trouble." After blocking Zhao Xian, Xu Wen felt a sense of self-deceptive relief. How do we get back now? Xu Wen turned his gaze to Jing Yu. You seem to have a car, how about I take your car and you take me back to the community? Jing Yu. Shameless, so shameless. You knew to take a taxi when you came here, so now you're saving money when you go back, right? Although Xu Wen's actions were shameless, it was difficult for Jing Yu and the others to refuse. In desperation, they had to let Xu Wen get in the car and shoot his face with the camera. In the car, seeing Xu Wen still looking so heartless, Jing Yu couldn't help but ask, Brother Xu, you blocked Mr. Zhao, aren't you worried that Mr. Zhao will come back to settle accounts with you at night? Won't. Xu Wen said confidently, Boss Zhao is a very busy man. How can she find the time to settle accounts with me? I'll hide in the bedroom and pretend to be asleep, and everything will be fine the next day. Chapter 33, Marquis Chanshan is still the best at playing. It has to be said that Xu Wen knows Zhao Xian very well. Zhao Xian was so busy at work that she was originally preparing to go home angrily to ask for an explanation, but as soon as she got to the door, she received a call from her employee. Send me the plan now and I'll take a look at it right away. After changing into slippers, Zhao Xian turned around and went straight into the study, highlighting a seamless connection. Originally everyone was expecting Zhao Xian to give Xu Wen a good beating after she came back, but now it seems that their expectations were in vain. Jing Yu, how about we just stop the live broadcast here today? Xu Wen was hiding in the bedroom and Zhao Xian was working in the study. It was already 10 o'clock in the evening and it felt like there wouldn't be any good live broadcast content later. After hearing Guo Jin's suggestion, Jing Yu was about to turn off the camera, but Xu Wen, in his pajamas, poked his head out of the bedroom stealthily. Jing Yu suddenly perked up. Could it be that Xu Wen is going to do something strange? Xu Wen sneaked into the study and took a look. After making sure that Zhao Xian was working overtime, he walked towards the toilet. Jing Yu was speechless. I thought Xu Wen was just joking, but it turned out he just wanted to go to the toilet. After going to the toilet, Xu Wen walked back stealthily. When he saw the camera, he made a gesture that he thought looked very cool. It seemed as if everything was under his control. Just as Xu Wen was walking past the study room with a proud look on his face, the door suddenly opened. Zhao Xian stood there expressionlessly, looking at Xu Wen who was tiptoeing. Xu Wen looked embarrassed. Mr. Zhao, why haven't you slept yet so late? Zhao Xian gave a kind smile. Guess why I'm still working overtime. Xu Wen scratched his head. Could it be, because I touched your computer this afternoon? How clever. Come in. Zhao Xian pulled Xu Wen into the study. Soon Xu Wen's screams were heard from the study. Netizens were so relieved. It seems that work is Mr. Zhao's Achilles heel. Xu Guo was so desperate as to touch Mr. Zhao's computer. This is stepping on Mr. Zhao's bottom line. The more people love their work, the more they hate being disturbed. Don't you understand such a simple truth, Xu Guo? Didn't they say Xu Guo was very cunning and had a high EQ? Now it seems that he is just so-so. He deserves to be severely punished. Wow, after watching the live broadcast for so many days, tonight is the most exciting one. Xu Guo finally got beaten. I can sleep well now. Guo Jin and Jing Yu looked at each other. They didn't expect the plot to unfold like this. Why don't we just leave it at that tonight? I don't think Brother Xu has the energy to do anything naughty anymore. Okay, let's stop here for today's live broadcast. After saying hello to the audience in the live broadcast room, Jing Yu and her friends closed the live broadcast. But when they thought of Xu Wen's screams that just came out of the study, they couldn't help but cover their mouths and chuckle. The next day, Xu Wen yawned, stretched, and walked out of the bedroom. "Morning, Brother Xu." Jing Yu and Guozhen took the initiative to greet him. Xu Wen nodded, picked up the teapot on the table and poured himself a cup of tea. Jing Yu asked curiously, "Brother Xu, why are you not injured?" Xu Wen rolled his eyes at her. "Do you think President Zhao is really willing to hit me?" I said that for her to hear, to give her face. As a woman, what she wants to see most is a man's attitude. Whether he really fights or not is not important at all. The two nodded, indicating that this was indeed the case. Netizens in the live broadcast room posted comments one after another. "I heard you go drinking chicken soup so early in the morning. It's really annoying. That's not right. How come Xu Go got up earlier than Mr. Zhao today? And Mr. Zhao is not going to work today. Yes, Mr. Zhao is a workaholic. Why does it seem like he has been resting at home recently? Something's wrong. Something's very wrong." Just when everyone was confused, Zhao Xian also came out of the bedroom. But what Zhao Xian was wearing was not work clothes, but pajamas. Xu Wen was not surprised at all. He quickly went over to show his courtesy and handed over the glass of water he had just drunk. "Morning, Mr. Zhao. Have a cup of the loving tea I brought you to warm your stomach." Zhao Xian reached out and touched it. "Isn't this cold?" Xu Wen quickly changed his words. "It's better to drink cold water in the morning to reduce internal heat." Roll. Zhao Xian knew Xu Wen's character very well. Would he be so kind as to pour her some water? It must be what he left over. Zhao Xian sat on the sofa in a daze, holding a glass of water. Seeing that Zhao Xian seemed to be in poor condition, Xu Wen hurried over. "Mr. Zhao, what's wrong with you? Are you in a bad mood?" Zhao Xian shook her head. "No, the boss of the company asked me to rest at home for a few days yesterday, saying that I have been working hard recently. I'm still wondering why the big boss did this. Is there something wrong with the project I'm responsible for recently?" Xu Wen smiled and said, "Does the company pay you to rest at home?" Zhao Xian rolled her eyes. "Paid vacation. That's it." Xu Wen laughed and said, "As long as I can get the money, it's fine. Are you not happy to let you rest at home?" Zhao Xian was too lazy to explain to Xu Wen. In her line of work, if you don't make progress, you will regress. There are many newcomers who are ready to take her place at any time. If she takes a vacation, she won't be able to get many job opportunities. "Mr. Zhao, don't think too much. You're taking a break these days anyway, so why don't we take some time to answer some questions from fans?" After hearing Xu Wen's suggestion, Jing Yu immediately became excited. "Yes, Mr. Zhao, there are many fans in the live broadcast room who are very interested in how you met. Last time I only gave a general idea. Can you tell me in detail this time?" As soon as Jing Yu said this, netizens responded one after another. "Of course, Xu Go knows what we like to watch." "That's great, very sensible. Is it coming? I must learn the strategy to deal with Mr. Zhao this time. Brothers, start recording the screen and taking notes." Seeing that the netizens in the live broadcast room were so enthusiastic, Zhao Xian nodded. "Okay, where do I start?" Xu Wen said directly. "Don't worry, Mr. Zhao, go back to the bedroom and change your clothes first." Zhao Xian was stunned for a moment. "Why should I change clothes?" Xu Wen said seriously, "If we just talk about how we first met, they won't have any intuitive feeling. So we might as well put it on stage so they can learn more. When you go back, change into the clothes you wore when we first met, and I'll go back and change into my clothes too, and we can just recreate the scene." Xu Wen became more and more excited as he spoke, and Zhao Xian's face turned red. After all, it was her first date. Netizens in the live broadcast room started giving gifts. It has to be Marquis Changshan, he really knows how to have fun. Chapter 34 is here, a famous date scene. Zhao Xian returned to the bedroom and Xu Wen followed her. Who knew that as soon as he entered, he was driven out by Zhao Xian? "Don't we know each other now? Why did you come in while I was changing clothes?" Xu Wen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "Mr. Zhao, my clothes are also in the bedroom." As soon as Xu Wen finished speaking, Zhao Xian threw out the clothes he was wearing. "Go change in the study." Xu Wen curled his lips. Zhao Xian was getting into the role too quickly. The two of them started to change their clothes. Jing Yu and Guozhen didn't know why, but they were actually a little excited. 10 minutes later, the bedroom door opened. Zhao Xian came out wearing a slightly immature work outfit. As soon as she appeared, netizens exclaimed in amazement. "Oh my god, is this the young Mr. Zhao? She's so beautiful. Mr. Zhao's youth version, invincible. I have to say Ms. Zhao's success is inevitable. After so many years, she still maintains such a good figure." After this comment passed by, the rest of the netizens finally reacted. Yes, the clothes Ms. Zhao is wearing are her old clothes. At that time, Ms. Zhao had not yet given birth to a child. Now Ms. Zhao is not only a mother, but has also been working for so many years. The old clothes still fit her so well when she wears them, which is enough to show how self-disciplined Zhao Xian is. Zhao Xian was sitting on the sofa. Although she was dressed in a youthful manner, she still had the temperament of a leader. Just then the door of the study opened. At the same time, the classic background music from If You Are the One could be heard from the study. Everyone was stunned by the music. What the hell is going on? With the background music playing, Xuan walked out of the study with a rose in his mouth and his suit jacket lifted. Puff. As soon as Xuan appeared, Jingyu and Guozhen couldn't help but burst into laughter. Like Zhao Xian, Xuan was also wearing the work clothes from that time. His work clothes were similar to those worn by real estate salesmen, and could be bought at a roadside stall for 100 or 200 yuan. Not to mention the rough workmanship, the most important thing is that Xuan has gained weight. The blue shirt looked like a tights on Xuan, it was so tight that there wasn't a single wrinkle. Moreover, the entire suit jacket was one size smaller, and it looked like it had shrunk when worn on Xuan. The suit pants are too tight and the leather shoes are too old. The only acceptable thing was that Xuan's face had only become slightly fatter. He was still as handsome as ever, and he had regained some of his former glory. Netizens burst into laughter in the live broadcast room. "I can't even wear these clothes anymore. Zhao really dares to just walk out like this. Not only did he dare to come out like this, he even gave himself music. Where did the roses come from? Did he prepare them in advance? To be honest, he's not really fat now, but he was probably slimmer before, so the clothes are too small for him now. When he sat next to Mr. Zhao, I felt even more jealous. I couldn't figure out why Mr. Zhao saw so much in him. Xuan doesn't care about netizens' comments at all. Because at this moment he just felt that he was so handsome. He walked up to Zhao Xian, took the rose from his mouth and handed it to her. "Mr. Zhao, have you regained some of your youthful feeling?" Zhao Xian gave him a look of disdain. "I got it back, but I feel like you didn't." Xuan sighed and said defensively, "I admit that I have gained some weight, but I am not fat because I am lazy. I am fat because I worry about things at home." All right, I don't want to hear any of this from you, let's quickly restore the scene." Xuan said, "Then let's go back to the time of the meeting, when I took the initiative to ask you out." Zhao Xian nodded, indicating that Xuan could start at any time. "Wait a moment, Mr. Zhao, I'll put the props on you." "There are more props." Zhao Xian was stunned for a moment and didn't react. Xuan took out 2 work badges from his pocket, one for him and one for Zhao Xian, and solemnly put them on Zhao Xian. "How did this ID card end up with you? I thought I lost it." Xuan chuckled. "Later, you agreed for us to be together, so I hid my ID card as a souvenir." Zhao Xian rolled her eyes at him, but anyone could see that she was touched by Xuan Wan. After all, among those boys who are in love for the first time, how many of them would take the initiative to keep the things from their first love as collections? When netizens saw this scene, they exclaimed it was awesome. So Zhao had already anticipated this day when he first started dating. It's really scary when you think about it. This is a plan that spans several years. This bite of dog food tastes really good. In fact, I guess Zhao didn't expect that the work card would come in handy at this time. He probably wanted to keep it as a golden ticket to immunity from death. The above-mentioned person's brilliant idea is that the only way to impress a girl is to spend money and reminisce about the past with her, thus strengthening the emotional connection between the two of you. I can only say that Zhao's skill is really high, and Mr. Zhao has been manipulated to death. Now, after a few days of observation and learning, the netizens in the live broadcast room are no longer newbies who know nothing. They have evolved and learned to self-analyze. For example, Xuan's operation seemed to be just 2 ordinary work badges, but it was definitely a critical hit to Zhao Xian. After all, these 2 work badges carry so many sweet memories for the two of them. The way you take out your work badge is also very important. If Xu Wen deliberately took out his work badge and solemnly said what I did in the past, it would seem that he was very purposeful and would easily make people feel disgusted. But if I took it out casually like I did just now, and then you asked me, and I said that I wanted to collect it, then wouldn't the critical hit effect be achieved? Zhao Xian instantly felt that Xu Wen had her in his heart and cared about her. Sure enough, after Zhao Xian was given her work badge, she suddenly became full of energy, and was looking forward to the upcoming role-playing activity of reminiscing about the past. I'm ready, shall we start now? When Zhao Xian was in a good mood, she seemed to be a few years younger, allowing netizens to appreciate some of Mr. Zhao's charm when he was young. They were amazed, then heartbroken. Why does Mr. Zhao like this dog Xu Wen? Damn, I'm so angry. Let's get started now. Although Zhao Xian can't act, she has no problem pretending to work. As soon as Xu Wen started, she immediately recalled the content of their first meeting. She even remembered what she said at the meeting. Looking at Zhao Xian, who was talking non-stop, Xu Wen was stunned. Oh shit, he is cheating. Why does he have a sense of déjà vu as if he has traveled back in time? However, Xu Wen did not forget that this was a replay of the scene, so he secretly took out his mobile phone from his pocket and sent a message to Zhao Xian. The netizens in the live broadcast room were extremely excited. Here we come. Send text messages to leaders to make appointments for meetings. This is a famous scene. Chapter 35, the sense of substitution is very strong, and I am already scared. Quick, give a close-up. See what Hugo posted. It's time to show real skills. I'm ready to take screenshots, photographer, please help me. After getting Zhao Xian's permission, the photographer carried the camera and took a close-up of Zhao Xian's mobile phone. However, when everyone saw clearly what Xu Wenfa had posted, they were all stunned. Beauty, let us watch a movie together later. That's it? I opened the screen recording software, but the result was just such an ordinary sentence. Netizens were furious. I don't accept it. How can I win over Mr. Zhao with just one sentence? I thought it would be some fancy opening, but now it seems I was overthinking it. Shugo just came up and played a straight shot. Could it be that rich women like Ms. Zhao would fall for this? Just when netizens were puzzled, Zhao Xian, who saw the message, paused and then looked up at Xu Wen. It was as if he was confirming whether this message was sent by Xu Wen. Who knew that Xu Wen was taking notes of the meeting so seriously, as if he was more serious than anyone else? Just when Zhao Xian thought she had guessed wrong, Xu Wen suddenly raised his head and gave her a greasy smile. Netizens were speechless after seeing this scene. What is this? Is there any technical content in this? Isn't this teaching us to just rush in and be done with it? I see. Well-known analyst Jing Yu understood it and expressed his thoughts in the live broadcast room. Xu Wen seemed to be hitting a straight ball, but in fact it was not as simple as we thought. Think about it, there were so many people in the conference room, why did Zhao Xian look at Xu Wen first? Hiss. Jing Yu's words awakened the dreamer. Yes, why did Mr. Zhao look at Xu Wen the first time he received the text message? Damn, this is really scary. Could it be that Mr. Zhao has been interested in Xu Wen from the beginning? Not really, but Xu Wen must have left a deep impression on Zhao Xian, so she thought of him first. So we haven't learned the real essence yet, and we're just jumping right into the last part. Netizens' speculation was correct. Although Zhao Xian and Xu Wen didn't spend much time together, Zhao Xian noticed Xu Wen right away because of his outstanding looks and bad-tempered personality. This is why first impressions are so important in relationships. What is the first impression? Many people might misunderstand this as the first time the two met. But it's not. The first impression is actually the first sight. First sight and first meeting cannot be directly equated. For example, when you are on a blind date, one party is already sitting in a cafe by the window waiting for you. At this moment you just got off the bus. This glance is the first impression. Instead of sitting opposite her and introducing yourself. So in terms of that particular scene just now, it is very important whether you look cool when getting off the bus. After listening to Jing Yu's analysis, netizens felt their scalps tingling. So Xu Wen has already reached this level? The reenactment of the scene continues. After receiving Xu Wen's text message, Zhao Xian did not immediately agree to go to the movies with him, but told Xu Wen to focus on work. After being rejected, Xu Wen did not get discouraged. Instead, he began to make his presence felt in front of Zhao Xian and pestered her in various ways. Now netizens are confused again. Isn't this a very routine operation? What is there to learn from this? Zheng Yu also didn't understand it. She felt that there was probably no skill involved, only hard work and diligence. Finally, Zhao Xian couldn't stand Xu Wen's shameless offensive anymore and agreed to have dinner with him. Xu Wen stood up at this time and said to the camera, "Dear audience, here comes the highlight. I finally managed to get Mr. Zhao out, and I was very happy and excited, so I spent a huge amount of money to treat Mr. Zhao to dinner at a high-end restaurant. Please remember, when you are in love, men must be willing to spend money." After hearing what Xu Wen said, Jing Yu also became interested and asked quickly, "Boss Zhao, which high-end restaurant did Brother Xu invite you to dinner?" Zhao Xian rolled her eyes. "Jianyang Mutton Soup, main store." Jing Yu. Netizen. Is this what you call a high-end restaurant? And spend huge amounts of money? Netizens started cursing. I knew that with Xu Gou's personality, he would never spend money to go to a high-end restaurant. He is a stingy person by nature. The huge amount of money is your lie. To be honest, mutton soup is not cheap. If two people eat to their heart's content, it will still cost several hundred yuan. As Mr. Zhao, you just gave me a few $100s, right? Seeing that Zhao Xian seemed dissatisfied, Xu Wen was unhappy. What's your attitude? Don't you like eating lamb? I'm taking you to eat authentic Jianyang mutton soup. What's there to complain about? Zhao Xian rolled her eyes. I didn't say it wasn't delicious, I just said it wasn't high-end enough. Xu Wen retorted, superficial, the most important thing about eating is that it tastes good. As long as it tastes good, nothing else matters. You go to a hotel with nice decorations, but the dishes served are worse than the others. What's the point? You spend money but still can't enjoy the meal. What Xu Wen said makes a lot of sense. But can you really be so reasonable when dating a girl? Netizens didn't understand but were greatly shocked. After dinner, Xu Wen asked Zhao Xian to go to the movies. Jing Yu commented, "This is the basic process for young couples on their first date. Eat, watch a movie, and then." Jing Yu didn't say anything more afterwards. After all, Xu Wen is a high-level player, so he should be able to give everyone some surprises in the end, right? As Jing Yu expected, Xu Wen really gave everyone a surprise. It was their first time watching a movie. Not long after they sat down, Xu Wen started to act naughty. First, he used sharing snacks to get closer to Zhao Xian. He then started chatting her up, analyzing the plot of the movie, and from time to time looking for opportunities to see if he could hold Zhao Xian's hand. The first time she tried, Zhao Xian simply shook off Xu Wen's hand and glared at him, feeling like she would slap him at any time. Who knew that within a few minutes, Xu Wen started his second attempt. "What are you doing?" Zhao Xian lowered her voice, but everyone could hear the anger in her voice. Seeing this, netizens started to panic. The sense of substitution is so strong that I'm already scared. If I had been rejected so many times I would never have tried again. Yeah, what if they accuse me of harassment? Wouldn't that put me in jail? Amid the surprised gazes of netizens, Xu Wen began his third attempt. But this time, Zhao Xian did not resist and blushed. Chapter 36, This is not considered as not using heavy hands? As the saying goes, a vicious dog is afraid of a rough stick, and a good woman is afraid of a clinging man. This sentence couldn't be more suitable for Zhao Xian. She has tried her best to maintain her image as a cool female president. Who would have thought that I'd meet someone as shameless as Xu Wen, who persisted even after being rejected 3 times? Helplessly, Zhao Xian could only let Xu Wen hold her hand. Zheng Yu asked at this time, "Mr. Zhao, what were you thinking at that time? Why didn't you reject Brother Xu the 3rd time?" Zhao Xian said coldly, "Because he is too shameless, I can't do anything to him." Zheng Yu suggested, "You should call the police." Zhao Xian snorted and said nothing. But Zheng Yu tasted something. It was obvious that Zhao Xian still had feelings for Xu Wen, so she didn't want to call the police. In fact, Zhao Xian was just shy and couldn't take that step. "It's just that I'm too arrogant, so I can only let Xu Wen take the initiative." But Xu Wen did not let Zhao Xian down and shamelessly knocked into Zhao Xian's heart. Zheng Yu couldn't help but look at Xu Wen with admiration. "Brother Xu, Ms. Zhao rejected you so many times, but you still insisted on holding her hand. I'm asking, did you see that Ms. Zhao had a crush on you?" Xu Wen looked confused. No, I didn't think too much about it at the time. I thought that since Mr. Zhao had agreed to come out and watch a movie with me, there shouldn't be any problem with holding hands, right? Zheng Yu's mouth twitched. So you haven't thought about anything and are just reckless? Aren't you worried that Zhao Xian won't like you and will call the police to have you arrested? Xu Wen said seriously, no, if she calls the police, I can just deny it directly. Zheng Yu was confused again. Brother Xu, did you know there are surveillance cameras in the cinema? Is there any surveillance? After a moment of silence, Xu Wen said, the cinema is so dark, I shouldn't be able to take pictures, right? Zheng Yu said again, Brother Xu, the cinema is equipped with infrared surveillance cameras, and everyone's every move can be clearly recorded. Now Xu Wen had nothing to say. And netizens also understood, where did those high-end skills come from? The reason Xu Wen was able to pursue Zhao Xian was just one word, recklessness. Xu Go is really lucky. If Mr. Zhao had called the police, Xu Go would have been sent to jail. This is not good luck, it's a good face. Xu Go's face is still very good looking. What if you change it to an uglier one? You will be directly detained. Please don't try this rashly if you are ugly, as it is a dangerous behavior. So after watching for so long, I don't seem to have learned any skills, fuck. Netizens were once again shocked. They originally thought that by recreating this scene, they could learn some real skills in picking up girls from Xu Wen. As a result, I only learned to be reckless. Fortunately, the first day of the date finally came to an end. After watching the movie, Xu Wen and Zhao Xian were sitting in the car, and the atmosphere was the most ambiguous. Xu Wen looked at Zhao Xian with an obscene smile. I didn't expect it's already so late. Mr. Zhao, do you think we should? Xu Wen didn't finish his words, but everyone already knew what he meant. As expected, Zhao Xian told him to get out of the car. Xu Wen explained sadly, this is what happened at the time. I originally wanted to suggest getting a massage and washing your feet. But Mr. Zhao misunderstood what I meant and threw me on the side of the road. Brothers, please judge for yourself. Isn't what Mr. Zhao did too much? Damn, shameless. At this point, netizens wanted to kill Xu Wen. You want to ask a girl to wash your feet in the middle of the night? I don't believe it. He wanted to have such evil thoughts on the first day of the date. It must be because Mr. Zhao is too soft-hearted. If it were me, I would have kicked him out directly. Xu Wen originally wanted to recreate the scene and get netizens to say good things about him. Unexpectedly, all netizens stood on Zhao Xian's side. Seeing this, Xu Wen started to give up immediately. That's boring. You're all my haters. I'm tired. Seeing Xu Wen slumped on the sofa, Zhao Xian shook her head helplessly. Okay, I was wrong at the beginning. I shouldn't have left you alone on the street. How about this, you make a request now, and I can satisfy you as compensation. Hearing what Zhao Xian said, Xu Wen, who was slumped on the sofa, suddenly perked up. He immediately sat up and chuckled at Zhao Xian, Boss Zhao, look at what you said. Do I look like such a snob? But I really need your help. Can you give me $2,000? Zhao Xian frowned. What do you want $2,000 for? Xu Wen explained, I recently met a good brother online. He said that I was too bored at home, so he planned to take me out to see the world. Zhao Xian had a bad feeling. What kind of world are you going to see? Xu Wen continued, my good brother said he would take me to a place where real men would go. Go wash your feet, go upstairs. As soon as Xu Wen said this, the whole living room fell silent. Zhao Xian's eyes were so sharp that Jingyu and Guozhen felt their hearts tighten. Netizens in the live broadcast room exclaimed in surprise. Fuck, can you say this in front of Mr. Zhao? This kid is really tired of living. He actually told Mr. Zhao that he wanted to wash his feet and went upstairs. Brothers and sisters, I want to ask, what does it mean to go up to the second floor? Don't ask, kid. Knowing too much won't do you any good. Netizens all think that Xu Wen is definitely gone this time. After all, Zhao Xian has been working outside for so many years, how could she not know the meaning of going to the second floor to wash her feet? Sure enough, the next second Xu Wen was pressed on the sofa by Zhao Xian. Does it cost 2,000 yuan to wash my feet? Xu Wen was also confused and tried to make excuses. I don't know, Mr. Zhao. I've never had my feet washed before. How would I know how much it would cost? Zhao Xian slapped Xu Wen on the back. You still have to go up to the second floor. Xu Wen smiled bitterly and said, it doesn't have to be the second floor, the third or fourth floor will also be fine. The more Zhao Xian listened, the angrier she became. You've been sitting at home all day and night doing nothing. I just gave you a red envelope, but now that you have money you want to go get your feet washed, right? Xu Wen quickly begged for mercy. I was wrong, Mr. Zhao. Don't be angry. I won't wash my feet anymore. Let's keep them as they are. Zhao Xian, who was originally very angry, was so angry that she laughed at Xu Wen's words. You can wash your feet at home, and you must wash them every day, but you are not allowed to wash your feet outside. Xu Wen nodded quickly to show that he understood. Humph, I'll let you go this time. If I hear you say you want to wash your feet again, just wait. After letting Xu Wen go, Zhao Xian got up and went back to the bedroom. Xu Wen, who was lying on the sofa, changed his posture and forced an explanation to netizens. You see, Mr. Zhao still loves me very much. He didn't even bother to hit me hard. Zheng Yu gave Xu Wen a thumbs up. The slap on the back just now was crisp and deafening. This is not considered not taking heavy measures, right? You are awesome, brother Xu. You are so stubborn. Chapter 37 Mr. Zhao, show your skills. When Zhao Xian first started resting at home, she didn't feel at all used to it. From time to time, I would open my computer and want to participate in the company's meetings. Who knows that he doesn't have this authority at all? This made Zhao Xian very dissatisfied, and she called Sun Ya directly. Sun Ya, what's going on? Why can't I even participate in the company's daily meetings? Sun Ya and Zhao Xian are good friends and they hold the same job level, so Zhao Xian always speaks directly to her without hiding anything. Sun Ya said helplessly, I am not qualified to cancel your authority. Your authority was cancelled by the big boss himself. The big boss said that you have been working too hard these years. You have never rested and neglected to accompany your family. So I'll give you a few days off this time so you can have a good rest at home and don't think about things at the company for now. Zhao Xian frowned. Who said I need to be around my family? Does that even need to be said? Sun Ya chuckled. Did Brother Xu come to the company to see you last time and then take you offline while you were in a meeting? The big boss thought you wouldn't make such a low-level mistake, so he came to me to ask about the situation. I told the big boss about Brother Xu running to the company every day these past 2 days. The big boss was very moved. He thought Xu Wen must have missed you too much, so he came to the company to accompany you to work, and that's why he gave you a holiday. When Zhao Xian heard this, she was immediately furious. It turns out that all this was caused by Xu Wen. Xu Wen. Zhao Xian glared at him fiercely. At this time, Xu Wenjun was holding the game console in both hands, with cooked corn in his mouth, looking confused. Seeing Zhao Xian so angry, Xu Wen knew that it was definitely not a good thing, so he stood up and wanted to run. Who knew that he had just run a short distance when the sofa pillow thrown by Zhao Xian hit him on the back of the head and he fell to the ground on the spot. Sun Ya heard the noise coming from the other end of the phone and said with envy, Lao Zhao, you really have to thank your husband. If your husband hadn't come to the company and made such a scene, how could the big boss let you take a break? You have to know that you are in charge of these projects. Now, all these things have suddenly fallen on me. I have been working overtime for several days in a row. I feel like my waist is about to break. Old Zhao, I really envy you. I also wish that a family member could come to visit the company at this time. How about you take the trouble to ask Brother Xu to come over? Zhao Xian glanced at Xu Wen, who was lying on the ground and secretly squirming, trying to escape. He's not available right now. TSK, you are so stingy. You even said we are good friends. Zhao Xian snorted. No need to chat anymore, just get busy. After knowing that it was the boss's order, Zhao Xian felt at ease and rested at home. Since she couldn't participate in the company's internal meetings, Zhao Xian simply turned on her computer to check industry trends and information on other real estate projects. I have to say that people do need rest. After Zhao Xian withdrew from the project in the company, she could now stand at a higher angle and consider the problem from a global perspective. Some decisions that she couldn't understand before now became clear to her. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but glance at Xu Wen, who had already crawled to the bedroom door. Could it be that he had planned all this long ago? Xu Wen, come here. Xu Wen lay on the ground, motionless, pretending to be dead. Don't make me say it a second time. Xu Wen jumped up from the ground and came in front of Zhao Xian at an extremely fast speed. I'm here, Mr. Zhao. Please tell me what I need. Zhao Xian looked at Xu Wen and asked seriously, let me ask you, was it you who deliberately arranged for me to take a vacation at home? Xu Wen's eyes widened immediately. Boss Zhao, you are really wronging me. I don't have the ability to arrange for you to take a vacation at home. Besides, if you don't go out to earn money, how are you going to support me? Seeing Xu Wen speak so confidently, Zhao Xian held her forehead with her hand, thinking that she was really overthinking. Xu Wen is eager to go out to work, so how could he have such a plan to help him take a vacation? It seems that everything is just a coincidence, and I have overestimated him. It's okay, go away. Okay, Mr. Zhao. Xu Wen rolled halfway when he suddenly remembered something and ran back. Boss Zhao, I haven't eaten the food you cooked for a long time. Can you show me your cooking skills? As soon as Zhao Xian saw Xu Wen's expression, she knew that this boy was harboring evil intentions. She said in a deep voice, why are you showing off your skills? You get paid 6,000 yuan a month, shouldn't you be the one cooking? Xu Wen immediately covered his stomach and said, Boss Zhao, my stomach hurts. I may not be able to cook today. Zhao Xian was so angry that she laughed. Why do you always feel pain here or there when I'm resting? You must be pretending. Xu Wen was serious. I'm not pretending, I really have a stomachache, Mr. Zhao. Boss Zhao, I really want to eat the food you cook. Please show me your cooking skills. Zhao Xian couldn't stand Xu Wen's pestering, and she really had nothing to do at the moment, so she put on an apron and went into the kitchen. This was the first time Jing Yu saw Zhao Xian cooking. She couldn't help but walk over and ask, Brother Xu, is the food cooked by Mr. Zhao delicious? Xu Wen chuckled. You'll find out in a moment. Didn't many of you say that I have no value staying at home every day and being supported by Mr. Zhao? You will soon know where my value lies. After hearing what Xu Wen said, Jing Yu always felt that he seemed to be plotting against Mr. Zhao, but she had no evidence. 10 minutes later, Zhao Xian's cry for help came from the kitchen. Xu Wen, what's wrong with this range hood? Why can't it be turned on? Xu Wen, what should I do if I put too much salt? Xu Wen, get in here. Xu Wen heard Zhao Xian's first request for help, but he just sat on the sofa humming a little tune and didn't respond at all. It was not until Zhao Xian became furious that he quickly put down the game console in his hand and rushed in to help Zhao Xian solve her problem. As soon as Xu Wen opened the kitchen door, thick smoke billowed out. If you didn't know, you would think there was a fire inside. Xu Wen quickly turned on the range hood and then opened the kitchen window for ventilation. 10 minutes later, with the help of Xu Wen, Zhao Xian came out of the kitchen carrying a plate of black stuff. Seeing this black dish, Jing Yu couldn't help but ask, Boss Zhao, what is this dish? Shredded potatoes. Potatoes, shredded. Netizens were all shocked. Not to mention that this plate of shredded potatoes was burnt, just look at the shape of each piece. These are definitely potato strips. What does this have to do with shredded potatoes? Xu Wen was very proud of himself, and his expression was so joyful, as if his trick had succeeded. As soon as Zhao Xian saw Xu Wen's asking for a beating look, she realized she had fallen into a trap. Zhao Xian stuffed a pair of chopsticks into his hands and said in a deep voice, Why are you showing off? Give it to me. Chapter 38 I want to demonstrate my value. After hearing what Zhao Xian said, Xu Wen gave in immediately. Mr. Zhao, don't be ridiculous. Eating something that's burnt can cause cancer. Tell me, what do you want to do? Under Zhao Xian's questioning, Xu Wen finally said aggrievedly, Hasn't our fan base increased a lot in recent times? So there are a lot of new fans who insist on saying that I am a gigolo and a useless man. Zhao Xian was so angry. If they want to talk, they can talk. Why do you care? Xu Wen said seriously, No, I can't let them say that to me. I think it's time to show my true strength. Seeing Xu Wen suddenly so energetic, Zhao Xian knew that this kid was going to do something naughty again. Sure enough, the next second Xu Wen said very proudly, Xiao Zhao, you, except for making more money than me, are actually far less capable than me in many aspects. You admit it. Knowing that Xu Wen was trying to save face, Zhao Xian didn't bother to argue with him and just said, perfunctorily. Who knew that it was this, that gave Xu Wen great confidence? Just as Xu Wen was about to speak, Zhao Xian sat on the sofa and ordered, you must be tired after working so hard for so long. Go wash some grapes for me. Xu Wen agreed subconsciously. Okay. Halfway through the walk, Xu Wen came back to his senses. No, why are you washing grapes? I'm talking to you about something serious. Just because you make money outside, it doesn't mean you are better than me in every way. You have to admit that I am also a very capable person, don't you understand? Just when Xu Wen was trying to regain his confidence as a man in front of Zhao Xian, his son Xu Xian walked out of his bedroom with an exercise book. Mom, I can't do this math problem. When Xu Wen heard what Xu Xian said, he immediately became excited. Isn't it time to show what you can do? Xu Wen said with a straight face, why are you looking for your mother if you can't do math problems? You only know how to look for your mother all day long. Your father is much better at math than your mother. Bring it here, let me see it. Xu Xian had a look of disgust on his face and kept looking towards Zhao Xian from time to time. Zhao Xian smiled and said, okay, then let your dad show you. Xu Xian pouted and handed the exercise book to Xu Wen, pointing with his finger. Dad, this is the question. Xu Wen snorted coldly. How could he not be able to solve elementary school math problems? There are chickens and rabbits in the same cage. There are 20 heads and 62 feet. How many chickens and rabbits are there? The elementary school questions are indeed very simple, just one sentence. But after reading this sentence, Xu Wen was completely confused. No, aren't you supposed to learn the multiplication table in elementary school? Or addition and subtraction within 100? What the hell is this chicken and rabbit in the same cage? Seeing Xu Wen scratching his head, netizens in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. Har har har, elementary school problems can't be solved by just giving it to Xu Go. Little known fact, our IQ is at its highest when we are in school. Once we graduate and enter society, our IQ drops. I just wanted to show off my skills in front of my son, but he was stumped by the first question. It was so funny. Xu Wen felt a little embarrassed. He asked in a deep voice, son, have you learned the quadratic equation? This problem is easy to solve if we use a linear equation with two variables. Xu Xian shook his head. Our teacher said that we can only use ordinary methods to solve it. Just as the father and son were staring at each other, Zhao Xian gave the answer directly. 9 chickens and 11 rabbits. As soon as Zhao Xian said this, everyone couldn't help but look at her with admiration. You know, Zhao Xian is doing mental arithmetic. Being able to get the result directly in such a short time is enough to show that her mathematical ability has far surpassed Xu Wen. Now Xu Xian no longer cared whether Xu Wen had face or not. He took the exercise book and handed it to Zhao Xian. Mom, the detailed solution process cannot use that quadratic equation. Yeah, Mom knows. Zhao Xian picked up the pen and quickly wrote down the process of solving the problem in the exercise book without pausing at all. Thanks Mom, love you. Xu Xian took the initiative to get close to Zhao Xian, and then when he passed by Xu Wen, he stopped and sighed and shook his head. Xu Wen suddenly widened his eyes. Hey, kid, what do you mean by sighing? Explain it to me clearly. Zhao Xian rolled her eyes and didn't bother to pay attention to him. Netizens burst into laughter and mocked him mercilessly. I originally wanted to prove my own value, but now, I have only proved my loneliness. Watching Xu Xian walk into the bedroom and close the door, Xu Wen suddenly came to his senses. Could it be that this kid Xu Xian set a trap for himself on purpose? You know, Xu Xian has always had good grades and has always gotten full marks since he was a child. How could a child who has always gotten full marks in math since childhood not know what is going on with chickens and rabbits in the same cage? The more Xu Wen thought about it, the more reasonable it seemed. Good boy, it turns out to be the 6th one. It's a rip-off, right? Just when Xu Wen was feeling indignant, Zhao Xian got up and went back to the bedroom, changed into sportswear and started exercising. Seeing this, Xu Wen was not willing to be left behind, so he quickly ran back to the bedroom and changed into a tight sportswear. But when he walked out of the bedroom, Jingyu and Guozhen couldn't help but laugh out loud. The tight sportswear shows off Zhao Xian's figure. But when worn on Xu Wen, it makes her belly look too obvious. Actually, Xu Wen's overall figure is not that fat, but if he doesn't tighten his belly, there will still be a strong sense of contrast. Zhao Xian was running on the treadmill at this time. Xu Wen walked up to her, got on the bike, and snorted, Boss Zhao, I admit that you are a little better than me in math. After all, you manage the company's accounts every day. But in sports, that's not necessarily the case. When I was in college, I was recognized as a sports star in the school. Do you dare to compete with me? As soon as Xu Wen said this, Jingyu and Guozhen looked at him with strange eyes. Bro, you are so brave. With all this fat on your belly, do you still have the nerve to say that you were once a sports athlete? What's more important is that Zhao Xian does various exercises and yoga whenever she has free time at home. At home, you are either sleeping on the sofa or talking on your phone. What right do you have to challenge Zhao Xian? Who gives you the courage? Zhao Xian didn't bother to pay attention to him and started running on her own. However, Xu Wen was in a dramatic mood and directly sat on the spinning bike and started competing with Zhao Xian. In the first minute, Xu Wen was very proud and even had time to make faces at Zhao Xian and mock her. 5 minutes later, Xu Wen's expression began to look strange. 10 minutes later, Xu Wen was panting and as tired as a dog. Netizens were amused. Whose water is boiling? Chapter 39. I apply for a one-on-one duel with Xu Go. Seeing Xu Wen's pale face, netizens in the live broadcast room were delighted. Brother, with your physical fitness, you still want to compete with Mr. Zhao? Aren't you asking for trouble? Mr. Zhao, exercising is for fitness, but your exercise is simply shortening your life. Listen to my advice, don't exercise too much, and live 2 more years, isn't it? You above have a problem with your thinking. Why are you still trying to persuade Xu Go to take care of his health? If he doesn't die, how can we have a chance? That seems to make sense, Xu Go. Keep riding your bike. It's normal to feel a little tired at the beginning. Keep going. Don't give up. Seeing the discussion comments from netizens, Xu Wen's face became increasingly darker. These netizens really just enjoy watching the fun, they really hope they can get exhausted and pass out, right? Humph, how could I not know your little tricks? I won't compete anymore. I'll just go take a shower and piss you off playing games at home. Xu Wen knows how to anger netizens. After all, today is a working day, and many netizens take time out of their busy work hours to watch the live broadcast. Aren't you hoping that I'll die soon? But I just want to stay healthy and not commit suicide. I just want to listen to advice. Seeing Xu Wen humming a little tune and walking into the bathroom, netizens were filled with hatred. Fortunately, Zhao Xian is still exercising. Seeing how self-disciplined she is, netizens feel complicated again. Mr. Zhao has maintained a really good figure. I also work in an office, and I have gained more than 20 kilograms in this year. Successful people are like this. They can plan their time effectively and never waste it. Yes, Xu Go's life is a typical negative example. He doesn't know how to plan his time at all and is completely wasting his youth. But having said that, they also hope to be with a rich woman and squander their youth. Soon, the bathroom door opened. Xu Wen, with a head of white bubbles, stuck his head out and made a teasing expression to Zhao Xian. Mr. Zhao, I've already filled the bathtub with water. Do you want to take a bath together? As soon as Xu Wen said this, the netizens' jealous eyes were about to spit fire. This shameless bastard. That is too much. Zhao Xian's pretty face also turned red and she glared at Xu Wen. Roll. Seeing that Zhao Xian was shy, Xu Wen was not afraid, but became even more aggressive. Xu Wen stretched out a hairy thigh and swung it openly in front of the camera. Netizens called it an eyesore. My eyes. What do I see? Is this broadcastable? Super Administrator. Super Administrator, get to work. Stop shouting, the superintendent has fainted, let's just report it ourselves. Xu Go's desire for revenge is too strong. I just said a few words to him, but he wants to retaliate in this way. Not only netizens couldn't stand it, Jingyu and Guozhen couldn't stand it either. Jingyu said awkwardly, Brother Xu, please pay attention to the scale of your movements. After all, we are broadcasting live to the national audience. Xu Wen said, oh, to indicate that he understood. He retracted his legs and said to Zhao Xian, Boss Zhao, can you help me get the duck toy in? It should be in the living room. Jingyu. Netizen. Okay, you are a grown man, taking a bath at home and playing with a duck toy, right? You still have a childlike innocence, right? Zhao Xian really couldn't bear it anymore. She picked up the duck toy on the table and walked towards Xu Wen aggressively. Just as Xu Wen was about to reach out to take it, Zhao Xian threw the duck toy at him, pushed him into the bathroom, and locked the door with a key. Just wash yourself in there. Come out when you are clean. Mighty and domineering. Zhao Xian's actions made everyone exclaim in delight. Zheng Yu asked from the side, "Boss Zhao, aren't you afraid that Brother Xu will stay in the bathroom and won't come out? I heard from others online that the bathroom and the car are the two places men like to stay the most. If he doesn't come out, you won't be able to take a shower, right?" Zhao Xian said calmly, "No, he will be out soon." "Why?" Zheng Yu looked confused. "Because he didn't take his cell phone." Sure enough, as soon as Zhao Xian finished speaking, Xu Wen's voice came from the bathroom. "Oh shit, I forgot to take my phone. Mr. Zhao, are you there? I promise I'll just stay in the bathroom. Can you please pass me the phone?" Zhao Xian turned a deaf ear to Xu Wen's calls and started exercising with full concentration. Xu Wen knocked on the door for a few minutes, and when he found that Zhao Xian really didn't respond at all, he soon became silent inside. Just when Jing Yu was worried that something might happen to Xu Wen being alone in the bathroom, Xu Wen's voice came from the bathroom again. "Boss Zhao, I'm done. Can you let me out now?" Jing Yu widened her eyes. It was washed so quickly. Not even 3 minutes. The female fans in the live broadcast room were as shocked as Jing Yu. "It's very real, exactly like my boyfriend. If he brought his phone into the toilet, he would have to stay there for at least an hour, but if he didn't bring his phone, he would be out in a few minutes. It takes 3 minutes to take a bath, sisters, who knows anything? I doubt he even touched the water. The most terrible thing is going to the toilet. My boyfriend doesn't bring his phone with him when he goes to the toilet. Even if he has to go to the toilet, he will just squat for 2 minutes and then come out. My husband is just the opposite. He stays in the toilet for at least 2 hours. Women can't understand why men take a shower so quickly. In fact, Zhao Xian doesn't understand it either, but she understands Xu Wen. At this time, Zhao Xian had just finished her exercise. She opened the bathroom door, let Xu Wen come out, and went in to take a shower. After taking a shower, Xu Wen felt refreshed, as if he had been revived. He was wearing a bathrobe and didn't even blow dry his hair. He just slumped down on the sofa, picked up his phone and started talking. Seeing Xu Wen so decadent, netizens were so envious and jealous. Why? What on earth is so good about him? I don't understand. Indeed, after these 2 days of study, I feel that I have learned all the skills he has. I think I can also be the Marquis of Changshan. Brother, isn't ability something hidden in the brain? Isn't it shit hidden in the stomach? Don't worry about these details. Anyway, I feel that I am very strong now. I want to challenge you go to a duel. After self-study, netizens in the live broadcast room all felt that they had mastered the skills of living off others. They felt the time was ripe to replace Xu Wen. Just at this moment, Zhao Xian's phone outside rang. Xu Wen took a look and answered the call directly. Chapter 40. Another Bentley sister comes. Seeing that Xu Wen actually answered the phone directly, everyone felt that Xu Wen was finished. This time he might bring a bad influence to Zhao Xian's work again. You know, what Zhao Xian cares about most is work. If Xu Wen makes mistakes again and again, Zhao Xian will definitely not indulge him all the time, right? After Xu Wen answered the phone, he said something casually and then hung up. Then Xu Wen stopped playing games and went straight into the bedroom. Now there was no one in the living room, and Jing Yu and the others were a little confused, not knowing what to shoot at this moment. Fortunately, after a while, Mr. Zhao came out of the shower. As soon as she came out, she saw that Xu Wen had changed into a new set of clothes and appeared in a very ostentatious manner. Zhao Xian frowned. What are you doing? Who told you to dress like this at home? It's embarrassing. In fact, Xu Wen's outfit is not shameful at all, it is even very tasteful. But this outfit is okay to wear outside, but it would be a bit crazy to wear it at home. After all, who wears sunglasses at home? Xu Wen glanced at his watch and said in a pretentious tone, "The reason I'm dressed like this is to avoid embarrassing you, Mr. Zhao. Mr. Zhao, you still have 15 minutes to change your clothes, so hurry up." Zhao Xian asked while drying her hair, "What do you mean by 15 minutes? Where are we going?" Xu Wen pointed to the mobile phone on the table. "Just now your best friend Jiangling called and said she wanted to treat me to a meal. She was so enthusiastic that I refused several times but failed. There's nothing I can do. I can only ask her to wait for us downstairs later so we can go have dinner together. Zhao Xian picked up her phone and actually found a call record from Jiang Ling. Now Zhao Xian immediately knew what was going on. Tell me, did you insist on being treated to a meal just to get a free meal? Xu Wen suddenly felt guilty. Mr. Zhao, how could you think of me like that? Am I that kind of person? She really had to invite me to dinner, and I couldn't refuse. Zhao Xian was so angry. Bullshit. She doesn't even know you, why would she invite you to dinner? After hearing this, netizens understood. It turns out that Xu Wen was just being self-indulgent from the very beginning. This Jiang Ling should have been mentioned by President Zhao and Xu Wen, but President Zhao never mentioned Xu Wen to Jiang Ling. Indeed, this speculation is reasonable. After all, didn't Sun Ya say before that Zhao Xian had been married for so many years and never took Xu Wen out to party with them? It can be seen that Zhao Xian still cares about Xu Go. After all, she has to be on guard against fire, theft and best friends. No, why are you all focusing on something so strange? Shouldn't we be focusing on this rich woman named Jiang Ling? A word of advice can wake a person up from his dream. It was only at this time that netizens suddenly reacted. Yes. Could Zhao Xian's best friend be an ordinary person? She must be a rich woman. For a moment, netizens in the live broadcast room became excited and began to speak well of Xu Wen. Boss Zhao, stop scolding Xu Go. He just has good intentions and wants you to go out and relax. Yes, Mr. Zhao, how can exercising at home compare to going out for a proper walk? Hurry up and change your clothes and go out. We all want to go out and breathe some fresh air. Seeing these comments in the live broadcast room, Zhao Xian was so angry that she laughed. How come in just a short while, the fans in the live broadcast room became the same as Xu Wen? Do you want to breathe fresh air? You obviously just want to see the rich woman. Zhao Xian did not expose these people. Anyway, she hadn't seen Jiang Ling for a long time. Since Xu Wen had already made an appointment with Jiang Ling, she couldn't go back on her word and could only hurry back to the bedroom to change clothes. 15 minutes later, at the entrance of the community. As soon as Zhao Xian and Xu Wen walked out of the community, they saw a black Bentley parked on the side of the road. Netizens who saw this scene were immediately excited. Fuck, Bentley. Are we going to drive a Bentley this time? Awesome. As expected of Mr. Zhao's best friend, each one is richer than the other. What does this prove? Rich people hang out with rich people, not in the same circle. Don't try to fit in, because you have no chance at all. I'm so envious. Can you go give us a contact method? I'll give you a big rocket. Netizens were excited when they thought that the person driving the Bentley was a rich woman. However, when netizens saw what Sister Bentley looked like, they became even more excited. Sister Bentley is not an aunt in her 40s or 50s, but a woman of the same age as Zhao Xian, around 30 years old. Xian, long time no see, give me a hug. It can be seen that Jiang Ling and Zhao Xian have a very good relationship. As soon as they met, Jiang Ling couldn't wait to give her a hug. As soon as the two hugged each other, before they had time to say anything, Xu Wen shamelessly came over, opened his arms, and imitated the tone of Jiang Ling's words. Sister Jiang Ling, long time no see. Give me a hug. As soon as Xu Wen finished speaking, Zhao Xian slapped him away. Roll. Xu Wen, who was pushed away, looked aggrieved. Jiang Ling burst out laughing. Xian, this is your husband Xu Wen, right? You are really thick-skinned. Originally I wanted you to treat me to a meal, but he just said on the phone that your performance was not good. Have you not had a good meal for a long time? Zhao Xian held her forehead with her hand, feeling speechless. So shameful. How come I have such a shameful husband? He had just said in front of so many netizens that Jiang Ling insisted on treating him to a meal. Now his lie has been exposed. Xu Wen corrected her, Sister Jiang Ling, you see, what you said is wrong. How can I be shameless? I really haven't seen you for a long time, so I want to hug you. I often hear Mr. Zhao mention you, so even though we haven't met, I already know you very well. After hearing what Xu Wen said, Jiang Ling immediately became interested. Really? Then tell me how well you know me. Jiang Ling was just saying it casually, but who would have thought that Xu Wen would actually count on his fingers? Sister Jiang Ling, you don't like coriander, you're allergic to milk, you're allergic to peanuts, you can't swim, you're afraid of cats, and you like to wear pink. Before Xu Wen could finish his words, Zhao Xian covered his mouth. Jiang Ling's eyes widened and her face blushed as she said, Xian, you even told him about something like this? What on earth do you want to do? Zhao Xian said a little embarrassedly, that was something I let slip before. How do I know he still remembers it? After saying that, Zhao Xian also felt unsatisfied, so she reached out and twisted the soft flesh on Xu Wen's waist. Why do you remember these things? Xu Wen quickly defended himself, I just have a good memory. Mr. Zhao, stop twisting it, it hurts. Although Xu Wen was talking nonsense, Jiang Ling immediately took a liking to him. The fact that Xu Wen knew so much about her meant that Zhao Xian often mentioned her as her good friend.